We are the head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it's now time to jump into year number 3. Year number 2 saw one major problem: the quarterback play. Justin Fields was awful for the first half of the season, and Joe Milton tried to pick up the slack. And even though we went 10-7, we didn't even qualify for a playoff spot. And so here in year number 3, starting in the offseason, our focus is quarterback. Can we fix this offense? Can we get things back rolling? A savior is what we need. But we're playing all the way through, so make sure to like and subscribe if you do enjoy, as we're starting ourselves off in the Resign period. And so to start it all off, we are going to look at the season recap. Who won the Super Bowl last year? We didn't show it at the end of last episode, but it was the Baltimore Ravens. So it was a team out of the AFC North, just not us, as Lamar Jackson walked away with Player of the Year, but did not get Super Bowl MVP. Instead, it went to Kyle Hamilton. But with Billy Turner being the only guy retiring from our team this year, we need to look now at re-signing players. We got the big two out of the way: Pickens, TJ Watt. But this is an interesting one. Broderick Jones, do we accept his option? I don't think so. Instead, we're going to re-sign him on the way back around. Calvin Austin wants to return to us. He did a decent job returning. Johnny Wilson, a practice squad player. But I think we're going to start with Connor Hayward. There always has to be a Hayward on the Steelers rosters. We're going to go ahead and offer him a deal. Actually, I'm going to let him walk, and we're going to bring him back in free agency. But with Roger McCreary, we are going to bring him back on a 4-year deal. I think he's going to accept, but he doesn't. He wants to play for a new team. Luckily enough, we still have Joey Porter Jr. out there and Michael Carter, so 2 corners who are pretty good. But Isaac Sumanalo, we are going to let him walk. I'm not going to pay him the money he's looking for. With Calvin Austin, we are going to lowball him with an offer, and hopefully he does accept, and instead he does want to play for a new team. So re-sign period, we took care of a lot of that last year, but we are meeting with Jack Sawyer in a players meeting. His number one motivation, we are going to have the ability to looks like to change it, as he doesn't want to pay income tax. Well, welcome to Pennsylvania. As a resident myself, it sucks, and for that I want him to care more about winning than anything else. Screw taxes, you'll pay them. The government loves your money, as it's awesome that he is following our advice here in the motivation change. But before we jump in free agency, we made a splash. Justin Fields, the Seattle Seahawks, offered us a deal I could not refuse. I was trying to dump him for picks. I was trying to dump him for our future. And Seattle, with no quarterbacks on their roster, sent me a 2nd, 3rd, and 5th in this year's draft. And all of a sudden, we have a ton of opportunities to make a ton of selections. Yes, it's not a first-round draft pick, but for Justin Fields and the play that we got from him, didn't really expect it, and I will definitely take this trade because Joe Milton proved that he's even better than Justin Fields is. But with free agency rolling around, you notice we're not going quarterback. We are going weapons. Jameson Williams, Wan'Dale Robinson in the slot, could be an upgrade from Roman Wilson. Caleb Farley at the corner spot, replacing McCreary. I like his speed. His stats are indicative of somebody we can develop. Yes, he is 27 years old, but then to the left guard spot, Parham coming in, and a backup right tackle with Titus Howard, as hopefully this all does work out for us. Skipping forward, going over to my signings, got both of the receivers and Parham. The ones I'm really worried about, Caleb Farley, though, still didn't accept. But with day number 1 completed, we still have 4 people we're looking at. And yes, one of them is Derrick Henry. I figured if the AFC North champions and Super Bowl winners want to get rid of the running back, we'll take him over. He'll be a good backup to Najee Harris. But we did get Caleb Farley, Parham, Bobby Brown, Titus Howard, and Hendon Hooker in as a backup quarterback, but targeted still. These are the last couple guys we are looking at. I want to have a light class. Cap room is at 10. But after simming forward, Caleb Farley was the only one that accepted. Unfortunately, we lost out on those sweepstakes there. And so with Emerson not being the case, we're going to go for Benford instead. 4 different competent corners across the board, I think, is a very nice spot to hit. All these guys young. We're going to offer Christian Benford a pretty decent deal, but it is going to be team friendly, and we are sitting top of his list. Hopefully that can work out for us. But the only problem is moving forward, Benford didn't accept. We were sitting top, and he did not want to play for us. Unfortunately, he did go over to the Atlanta Falcons. So Jalen Watson, somebody else that could be interesting. Cordero Flott, but Flott went over to the Chargers. And so that is going to leave us to save money, but still sign another corner. It's going to be Andrew Booth coming in. We're going to give him a little bit on a 2-year. Nope, we're going to make it 3-year deal, make this offer. Hopefully he accepts. With it all said and done, this is what our free agency class does look like. Jameson Williams, Wan'Dale Robinson leading the way, 2 phenomenal receivers while Derrick Henry comes in. Could you ever imagine him coming over to the Steelers? Well, Caleb Farley, Parham, Booth, Brown, Titus Howard, and Kobe Bryant, a little late addition, all are coming over to Pittsburgh, while Connor Hayward does return. Our fullback / tight end have to keep a Hayward on the Pittsburgh roster, but as you can see, everything is setting up for us to draft quarterback here. Looking over at them, every single one, 100% now. We know where the talents do lie. There's some day 3 guys down here like Preston Stone that I do very much like, but it's not a very good draft class for quarterback. The nice thing is maybe Nico could fall to us. He would be probably our selection unless we can trade up for Arch Manning. But looking at the mock drafts here, the Giants in the number 2 spot, we're supposed to take him starting out, but what does mock draft 5 say? Well, the Giants aren't here in the number 2 spot. Instead, it's the Bears. A lot has changed in the NFL. One thing is the bottom teams have stayed the bottom teams. The 8th pick is where we may need to trade to with the Detroit Lions. Luckily enough, now we have a second, we have a first to move with. Do we go all in for a quarterback, or is Nico gonna fall to us? That's where the questions are right now. No more quarterbacks in the first round looking at it, but it's time to go to this NFL draft. Again, a great presentation with the video. I'm excited to see who we do end up selecting, but looking at the draft board, the Arizona Cardinals are picking number 1, and with the Cardinals' first pick, it's interesting to see who they will take. There's so much talent on the board. It's just not quarterback heavy, and this is the year where we need quarterback. But when I was looking at offers, seeing what was on the table, I didn't expect this to happen. The Buccaneers actually made a trade with us into the 6th slot. We traded our 18th and our 2nd round pick to move forward. I didn't think this was going to be able to happen, but they took it. And we're now picking 6 in this draft, so a lot has just changed. But the 2nd pick, the Bears do go with Ungalele there at guard for them. And now we're just waiting. We got ourselves in the Arch Manning sweepstakes. Hands and knees praying just for this to happen. As TJ Parker did get picked, so 2 ends off the board. I don't know why I thought Ungalele was an end. But now with the Patriots, they go with Caleb Downs, the safety. So a safety off the board. And so 3 defensive players. Keon Keeley also an end. So 3 ends and then a free safety. It all comes down to this. Is Bo Nix the answer in Denver, as they will go with Ruben Bain? So 3 ends and a safety off the board will allow us to take Arch Manning. Probably one of the most hyped up QB prospects in a very, very long time, as we're going to go ahead and bring him in. As looking at him here, he could be the future of our program, future of our franchise, and may be able to get us to a Super Bowl. The juke move is the only thing I'm worried about. But his scouting report is A. 10 ranked in true talent. We drafted him at 6. I'll take it. Elite accuracy is what we need. But now we don't pick for a very long time. We have 2 third-round picks. That's what we do need. Malik Muhammad then going off the board. But I do want to see who the Giants end up taking, because they were going to go quarterback, going to go Arch Manning. We traded in front of them, as they will go with Nico. So that's going to be the storyline there. We traded in front of the Giants to get Arch Manning. Keeping a Manning out of New York is a little surprising, as they go with Nico instead. And looking at it, we may have a no-drip problem occurring again. I love the draft classes. We're not going regular draft classes after this, or downloaded draft classes, but we are going to be simming forward to our next user pick all the way in round number 3. So it's going to be a while where we will need to make some more selection. But now to the 3rd round, Jamal Jarrett's one of the guys I am looking at, a defensive tackle. There are some ends here still on the board that are available. None that really piqued my interest outside of Aaron Graves out of Iowa, and he's a big boy, and I do like his block shedding ability, so it's either going to be between him or Jamal Jarrett. Block shedding both B for both of them, and I think Aaron Graves is going to fit our scheme just a little bit more, so we're going to go ahead and take him. The finesse move is the only thing I'm worried about, but hey, we got ourselves an excellent pick, a B-, 58 in true talent, drafted him at 77. His big frame should be good, so him and Jack Sawyer are going to be in the middle. But picking just a couple picks later, we did lose out on the Jarrett sweepstakes, but I do like Teron York out of Texas A&M. I think he could be good for us, and so hopefully he will pan out for us. A day 3 type guy, so a little bit of a risk, but I do like all of his intangibles, as this is another player that was ranked very well in true value, and we drafted him at 82. He was 78th, so we're doing good so far in this draft, but we do have another 3rd round pick, so this is where it's okay. We've been hitting on our picks so far in this game, looking across the board, but another guy I do like in this draft is Kevin Concepcion. He is out of NC State, played next to some of the good receivers over there. I think he would be a good addition to our squad. NC State's produced in this draft class 2 good receivers. And so we're going to take a risk. We don't need a receiver, but he could be a playmaker, a fill-in for Calvin Austin. As having one of the fastest 3-cone drills, I think it could work for us. An agility guy, a returner, as we are going to go ahead and risk this pick here to go ahead and take him, as it was another good pick for us. Oh my goodness, that's perfect. Short routes underneath, a slot guy. And so now we're in the 5th round, much later in this draft. I do want to add one more offensive lineman to the crew. Terrence Moreland has really good awareness, and it's just the stats that need work. His run blocking, really, He could be a late guy who could be a little bit of a gem. Crisp also here, A awareness, and he's actually pretty decent as well across the board. I wish you could compare guys because him versus Terrence Moreland would be nice. As at Iowa State, I think Terrence Moreland is going to be one of our next picks. Let's see if he does come out good for us. Probably a little bit of a reach here. Yes, it was. Could be a bust. But you do win some and you lose some, especially when it comes to making draft selections, as maybe Crisp was the guy who would have done it for us. But we're getting deeper here. Maybe a center would be a good pick for us off the board. We don't know much about him, but a super strong center would be nice. Actually, David Brooks putting up 37 on the bench press is insane. We already got ourselves a tackle in this draft. Let's go center. Clayton McMillan out of Alabama. Maybe it will be a hit. Maybe not, as it looks like maybe it was a bad pick. So we're good in the opening starts of the draft. We're good with those type of players. In the later parts of the draft, that's where we do go ahead and struggle. As we pick now in the 6th. And with the 6th, we went with Alex Afari, a strong safety out of Kentucky. Maybe another reach for us, but I wanted us to have another guy there, as it does look like it's another bad pick. We're not hitting where we should be hitting at this point in the draft, but we're looking on now to the 7th round. Back-to-back picks. Could we get ourselves a late gem? And for our first reach, we're going to go with Eric Pritchard in the 7th round. Maybe he was a bad selection for us. We're going to look forward. It does say bad pick, but it's not terrible when comparative. And to finish it off, we're going with Broderick Patton, a running back. Could be a John Lipton type out of Georgia. We know how good Georgia is. Maybe they could produce a late round running back for us, but a very top heavy draft for us. And it was absolutely not the case, as there was concerns about his speed and he's the average wiggle. And could be a major threat though in the return game, as that's going to take it to the end, where we are going to take a full look now at how everything did turn out for us. As the draft recap for us did have us hitting on our first 4 picks. Conception 72, York 72, Aaron Graves 73, and Arch Manning at a 77 overall. But I do want to see where any of these guys hit in development. Aaron Graves, yes, that is huge for us. While York was also huge for us. But I do have to show this here. We're going to try to actually make him how he looks in real life, as it just hasn't been the case. Ron York going like this, changing his physique a little bit. And we're going to try to save his changes. And when we do go ahead and back out, and we're going to go back in and look at them, and you can see that the no drip gang is permanent no matter what we do. As you can see there, changes complexions, call him Michael Jackson. It's just part of the glitch. That's why no longer we're going to be doing downloaded draft classes in this franchise. But when looking at the rest of this draft class here, Caleb Downs 83 overall, Caden Proctor at 80 overall. Now it is going to be Zachariah Branch at receiver falling in at an 81, while the receiver right after him, Carnell Tate, an 80 overall. So it was a pretty decent draft. It does look like though the Los Angeles Rams absolute whiff. Same with the Chargers. Or right out of the draft, we do actually already have trade offers for Wan'Dale Robinson. That is insane. Zach Charbonnet, Darius Williams, Marco Beverly, Shaq Thompson. They're still trying to get rid of him. Well, Rashawn Johnson's there as well. But no, Wan'Dale Robinson's on our team as a receiver to stay. But the preseason is already done and over, and we have 7 players to cut, and it is going to be interesting, especially at the wide receiver position. But first at safety, we are very, very loaded here in between Afari and Kobe Bryant. We are going to go ahead and move Afari down to our practice squad. And then at corner, Ryan Watts probably will be the guy on the out. Caleb Farley did get injured, so we're going to start the season with only 4 corners on our roster, and I think that's going to be okay. Then Eric Pritchett is not going to go ahead and make that starting roster. Herbrigg won the job over him, but it does look like Channing Tindall also is not going to be making the roster. Only a couple more cuts still to go. But with Clayton McMillan, I didn't realize as well, he's a hidden dev, and I think what we're going to do is move him over to right guard. And what that's going to allow us to do is go ahead and move on from Spencer Anderson, and with only 2 more moves remaining, Terrence Moreland, he will be gone, and so that leaves 1 more cut to be made at running back. It was Ty Chandler who's gone, but we need to make 1 more cut. Do we want to keep our receiving core, which is 7 receivers deep across the board? So many good players. Or do we move on from Hendon Hooker and only keep Arch Manning and Joe Milton? But I think instead what we are going to do is keep the 3 quarterbacks, keep the 7 receivers, and Logan Lee will be moved down to the practice squad. So that's going to be our roster heading into year number 1. It's going to go ahead and look like this after we do reorder it here. I think this is a much better team for this season. This is going to be a competitive battle right here, but Frazier in the middle, Daniels, Fantanu, Broderick Jones on the outside, and at receiver, we are very deep with Jameson Williams, Luther Burden, and George Pickens, while Wan'Dale Robinson does take that slot role. For the defensive side, 2 superstars in Wilson, star in Patrick Queen, and then TJ Watt, obviously, while Justin Reed and Minkah Fitzpatrick play the outside. Mapu and Pinnock behind, both of them there. While at corner, Michael Carter and Joey Porter. So it's going to create a bunch of interesting positions for us. Like Pinnock, he's probably going to be our slot guy, or Minkah Fitzpatrick. While in the middle, do we start Graves over Wyatt? Wyatt played so well, but Graves is there. But of course, our season has to start with a press conference. Of course, they're going to ask us some questions about our goals, our teams, our players. But what they are focused on is our rookie QB's development. And me, I want to throw him to the fire. We have a quarterback now that can complete balls. We are going to use it as much as possible. And no, we are not going to bench him, as he will probably go ahead and play. But from there, we also have a media interview on the field where once again, they're starting off the season. What is the strongest part of our team? It's got to be our defense, our rush defense. On the offensive side, what worries me the most is going to be our passing game. We need to make sure to get our passing game in line. We're going to have a quarterback that's going to be able to play the whole season for us, barring any injuries. And obviously, the question mark is our quarterback. We need consistency from Arch. And this year, we're going to look for 4,000 passing yards. We threw for 3,100 last year. But for our season goal for us in the franchise menu, it's playoffs. We need to get to the playoffs. At this point, 2 years in, both times, positive records, and still missing the playoffs is ridiculous. But we're doing auto-generated rookie draft classes, and you can see our scouts here focusing first on safety and corner. Then from there, middle linebacker and tight end. Patrick Queen's not going to be there forever. Neither is the outside linebackers for TJ Watt and Alex Highsmith. They're both aging, but to start off the season playing against the Browns, we should have ourselves some success. We were able to have some good games against them last year. But Aaron Graves, Turian York in the middle is huge. Clayton McMillan, I don't know if we want to put it on him, because I do think this is how we're going to break it up. And no, our weekly goal is not to score 5 rushing touchdowns. We're going to go 2 passing touchdowns for the rookie. And so it is going to be the debut today. But our running game got even stronger. Can you believe that? With Derrick Henry coming in. A risky contract that we did give him. But Arch Manning, all the weapons. We spent 2 years acquiring weapons. Luther Burden, Kevin Concepcion, the new rookie out of NC State. That offensive line taking steps in the right direction. But George Pickens still here. Washington, Pat Freiermuth, and more. But to start this season, Justin Reed kicking this one deep, as it will be Bell, the new receiver for them on the return here. This one's going to go up the middle, not for much. But Deshaun Watson still in at quarterback. His contract absolutely atrocious, crippling this Browns franchise as our defense. Benton, Sawyer, Watt, and Wyatt, all returning guys. We do have a new one there, but it's going to be a run to start this one off. It's going to be Jenkins for a good one to start. Quinshon Judkins, the rookie out of Alabama. That's where he went, overtaking Nick Chubb, as hopefully the spin move doesn't come into play. But Deshaun Watson again, they're going to go back to it here. Judkins get to the outside. Judkins, huge gain here, now going down. But I like the way the team is set up for this year. Our defense is going to have a ton of success as we're sitting across, looking for maybe a deep shot, as they are going to throw it. Reed, can we start the year with an interception? And we do. Our team leader in interceptions last year starts this season off very, very hot, as we're going to try to turn it, run it around. Not going to get anywhere. Down to the 21. But Deshaun Watson, an early interception is huge. Jack Sawyer, the rest of that defense celebrating. And so here we go. The rookie in at quarterback. Manning looking. We're just going to start with a nice and easy dump off. And wow, an easy completion. Is it that hard? But Arch Manning, the new leader at the helm, maybe part of No Drip Gang. I tried editing his stuff. It wouldn't let me, but we're going to bounce this one to the outside. Najee Harris trying to get a little bit of space, but on 3rd and 6, going for it early here, as we're going to go across the middle. Burden can't get the first down. And so we're coming back out defensively again, have to make another stop. Reed got an interception last time, as maybe we're going to sit on it here. Instead, it's a massive sack. Highsmith getting in there, getting so happy with the 360s. Kind of continuing our success so far that we did see at the end of last season. But man in motion, Quinshon Judkins moving to the outside. This throw underneath. We're wrapping up easily. And so it's 3rd and 7 here. Can we get off the field again? Sitting on it underneath. We're all over some looks here as they're going to throw this to the outside. Is it going to be a tackle short here, 4th and 1? And so Jameson Williams making his first appearance back deep to return. I want to change him to the number 9, but he's going to be a good returner. A big upgrade there from Calvin Austin, but Arch Manning coming back out. But we are going to start out with the run up the middle. Najee Harris has got a lot of room for a first down, as now we're going to do it. Wan'Dale Robinson, the one checking in, but we're going to hit this crosser. Pat Freiermuth getting down. And so far the short routes have been nice, but I want to see something opened up here across the field as now we get hit. And so it's a big 3rd and 5. Wan'Dale Robinson now checking in, maybe quick to the outside here. We're going to go try to hit it as it will be caught by Pickens. Arch Manning, 30 yards so far on the day. This thing so far looking very, very good, but leaking out. It's going to be wide open. Najee Harris getting down the sideline, not stiff-armed, but now Derrick Henry does check in. How is he going to run the ball in a Pittsburgh Steelers uniform? Well, he looked a little slow there off the line, losing a yard. So now we have 3 yards to go here. Across the middle, nice and easy, but no. Pass rusher right in our face there getting through. And so it will be 4th and 3, but we're going to go for it here. I want to put up a score as we're going to hit this underneath as it will be caught by Pickens. And so I like this movement so far. Another run up the middle. Najee Harris here as we're going to break this to the outside, get 9. But the first quarter is going to be over. Couple drives, nothing really feeding so far as we haven't gotten Burden involved in yet. But we're going to go underneath to Freiermuth. He's got the catch, but maybe we can go ahead and hit it here. No. Yes, outside. Wan'Dale's got the catch at the 1. I saw Luther Burden get so wide open, but Wan'Dale, what a snag for his first catch, is on the 1-yard line. Najee Harris, can he be the one to run this one in as this hole explodes? But we do find a seam, and we're in an opening score for the Steelers on the season. Arch Manning already looking really good, really consistent for us, but this kick will be up and good to make it here, 7-0. So with Quinshon Junson's in the backfield, they're going to go to the air here, quick to the outside. No, underneath, Jerry Jeudy's got the catch, as we are going to be expecting a lot out of Michael Carter. He's got to be the one to step up at man-to-man coverage for us, especially with Caleb Farley out. But this pass underneath caught again here. Joey Porter Jr. letting it up. And so the Browns are moving. I'm expecting a Junkins run. The Ohio State to Cleveland Browns connection. But instead, the Browns have an easy first down on the backside slant. So they're going to look to pass here again now. Empty set look as we're dropping with it across the middle. He's going to be wide open, splitting us. It's going to be an end zone shot here for the Browns, but he can't find his way in. Neil Rogers with the catch. I'm sorry, Noah Rogers, the rookie here in this draft class for the Cleveland Browns, a top draft pick. 75 overall for him, which is insane. Is they're going to try to run this in? No. Pass play out to the outside. Njoku touchdown as the Browns easily tie up this football game. Just so many weapons for us this season. It's going to be absolutely awesome to see how everybody does work as Wan'Dale Robinson's got the catch, but formation subs is going to be something we're going to use a lot this year because you see Jameson Williams hasn't been in a lot, but maybe he'll come in a little bit later as we truck through maybe Reed Blankenship as Najee 5 carries for 41 yards, but now rolling out here. Arch Manning, can we get to the edge, get to the outside? We're just going to dump this one off here to Wan'Dale getting forward, but the ball comes out and it's a fumble. Wan'Dale Robinson does cough it up here as now will be a backside run here for Junkins, but we're there with Patrick Queen as now a pitch play here. One more time. They're going to go to Junkins, try to lean on him, not going to happen. As now maybe run, no play action sitting across here. It's going to be scrambling. What a sack from Alex Highsmith, screaming across as right when the 2-minute warning is going to happen, they're going to boot this one away. Jameson Williams back deep to return this one. His speed is going to be incredible for us, and so it's only passing situations from here on out. We're going to go nice and easy to the outside first, and Najee Harris, good juke move there. We're going to try to get ourselves out of bounds. Hitting him out of the backfield is so unbelievably elite. As we're going to try this one now. It's going to be a bad throw. Pickens one-on-one. We got it, but it's not going to be completed. But it is going to go to booth review, so this one could be interesting. So already 3rd and 10 off the line. We're going to go quick to this outside. It's going to be Pickens. What a catch there. And he's going to keep these chains rolling for us. But this one, again, is going to go to booth review. But they are going to give it to us. And I like this matchup. Press coverage left side. Pickens could be one-on-one. But instead across the field, Freiermuth wide open, getting himself forward and burn a timeout. Burden has not been an X factor in this game at all. He is a superstar for us, so it would be nice as we're going to try to hit this one up and over. No, bad throw, interception. I thought they were going to go deep there and cover Pickens underneath, but it's a bad interception for the rookie. Denzel Burke, the one bringing it down here. And so one of the top corners in last year's draft class, makes a great play. But the 2-minute warning, we know Deshaun Watson's going to want to throw the football here. Everybody's got a pick on the day. Is this one underneath? Is going to be completed up the middle, going down. They have Thrash and Noah Rogers. A very interesting duo there. A lot of no drip gang on this Cleveland Browns team with Junkins in as well. As they go quick to the air, something across the middle, sitting on it, out to the outside. It is burned there. As the problem is slot corners and slot receivers are just not our friend. Is this one lobbed in? Oh my goodness. But shading everybody outside. We're going to let up maybe completion, but a good coverage from Peyton Wilson. Problem is David Njoku wins the tackle battle as they're going to continue to go. Stick concept. It's going to be Deshaun Watson running quickly. A good tackle, but it's 3rd and 8 now. Sitting on it out to the outside. I thought we were going to be there in the realm, but Rodgers, another completion for him. And so instead, 3rd quarters coverage. Can we fit this in? As it will be a backside. Jason Pinnock, good coverage. As now they're going to try it again here. Sitting underneath. Are they going to throw it to the corner? And it's almost intercepted. As if we could make a stop here, that would be huge. Sitting on it, looking across the middle, caught, touchdown. It is the Browns putting in a score here right before the end of the half. So we have a lot of room to go here. Is it going to be worth pushing our way down the field as Burden drops his first attempt to complete a ball to him? But we're going to run this football down the field. Najee Harris, maybe an open lane. No, as why not take a deep shot here with not a lot of time left. as it is going to be bad pass rush getting in there. Myles Garrett wrecking havoc as we're just going to take it into halftime. And so in this second half, we do get the ball first. Offensively struggling just a bit as we're going to start off with a run. Najee Harris has got a lot of room to run here again as he gets 9, but I just want a ball to get in, but I don't want to force anything as Najee's got the catch, not going to hold on. And so it's 3rd and 1. Linebackers in the middle. Bush have to worry about him, but it's a great block there as the hole's going to open up for Najee. But Zach Frazier, who struggled with injuries last year, is going to go down, and so it will be a pass attempt underneath, nice and easy. Williams has got the catch as we're going to get forward for 5, and I do like Wan'Dale Robinson on a little slot fade. I think he's going to be better than Roman Wilson as we're going to be sitting back as we're going to throw this one underneath as it will be caught, no drop. And so we need to convert this here. Sitting out the outside, a good ball into Freiermuth, and we've got the catch. Our big tight end is just making plays for us. Maybe a favorite target here, as this hole's not going to go anywhere for us, but it's a flood concept here to try to get some of these yards back as we're going to throw this lob up to Burden. Burden's not going to bring it down, so a bad sack would take us out of field goal range, so we at least need to not take a sack here, because we're going to be looking for the sticks, as we're just going to have to throw this ball away. The routes took just a little bit too long to develop, as Boswell is back, and we have a 49-yard field goal where the kick will be up and good. It didn't have the quite power that we're used to on that one. Left it a little short, but it still made its way through. And so the Browns, their first offensive drive here of the second half. I wonder what they're going to be able to do. Are they going to go to the running game? No. Instead, they're going to go to the air underneath. They do manage to complete it. Deshaun Watson, 164 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception as our passing defense. We expected them to maybe take a jump in this year. So far, though, not the case. Man motioning out. They're going to go to the air underneath, across the middle. We deliver a big shot, knock that ball out. So it's 3rd and 1. Bringing Pinnock off the edge. Maybe going to try to surprise him here. Coming as it's going to be underneath as it's knocked out by Porter. A great play on Jerry Jeudy as Jameson Williams will be back to return this one. He's not going to get much, and we're going to start here at the 25-yard line. Arch Manning coming back out. It's our first game with the rookie, so I wasn't expecting anything crazy, but I'd love to put up more than 10 points here, as it is going to be Burden, a backside route that is going to be completed. He bobbles in his hands again, but I do like what our offense is cooking in just the general format as we run through 2 right there. But maybe Wan'Dale quick to the outside could find his way open. Nope. Underneath Burden again here with the catch, get himself forward. And so to complete this here, I want to get this quick to the outside. Burden on the edge, nope. And so it's a 3rd and 3 that we just need to convert. Something quick across the middle. Burden's got the catch. He's going to get himself upfield as we're going to look. Najee Harris maybe leaking out as I see him, and we deliver him a perfect strike here, getting forward down the sideline. But this is football right here, looking so very good as we're going to throw this underneath. Burden's got the catch for the first, and actually no, he came up just a little bit short, so we need to convert this one here. Quick to the outside. Burden got it this time, now spinning out almost, but it is 1st and goal. Pickens, can we get it out to him? He can't hold on. And Denzel Burke is just proven to be very, very tough in coverage here. As this one's going to have Wan'Dale Robinson, though, getting himself open, getting himself for the first. As with Arch, we're going to try to run this. Now, Najee Harris in the backfield, but now Derrick Henry comes in. Can he get a big run here? Trucking himself forward. We're now down to the 2-yard line, so 3rd and goal here. This is a massive, massive play for us as I see it. Burden, touchdown in X factor on this drive, finally coming alive for us. 17-14 now is your score as we're going to be playing this game with a lead. Arch Manning, his first career touchdown connecting with the weapon that we got just a year prior. But it looks like to start, this Browns team wants to stack the box. Maybe go back to Judkins because it was working earlier. No. Play action look, leaking out of the backfield is going to be a speedster at the tight end or fullback position. That was actually blazing gain there. The acceleration from him was kind of ridiculous as they're going to go to the air on this one. We're running in it, and we're going to get called here with a penalty. We were trying to scream across the field, just wasn't the case. Ran into Njoku, and illegal contact will be called. Not our best user in the world, as this is going to not be accepted anyway, but I do want to bring some pressure here. Deshaun Watson, though, on the read option does worry me a little bit as they swing this one out. It's a good tackle from Mapu. We are going to bring the blitz again here. Nobody man-on-man with the running back as we're going to swing out with him. Actually, somebody does. So we'll run with it as it's underneath. Almost jumped. A good knockdown. Carter on the outside as the Browns only have 1 3rd-down conversion all day long. We've done a good job of getting him to this point. Now we just need to get off the field. It's going to be a big play to the outside. Deshaun Watson scrambling. He's going to be taken down short. And so this will be a very long field goal. But they have Evan McPherson now. Picked him up in free agency as this kick will go ahead, be up. And it looks like it's good. Browns tie up this game, but it's nice to have an offense that feels like it's solid in motion here as we do run the ball with Najee getting forward. But I'm going to keep leaning on it here as we go run again. Najee, another big hole, but it is 3rd and 1. Najee's got us 9. Can he just get us one more here as he gets it and hits this hole very nicely? 14 rushes. 82 yards on the day is huge as we're going to give this one out. Burden underneath. Burden's got the first down. No 2nd and inches. But this is how you win football games. Just go consistent here. Another big run. This time finding the first down. But Washington now checking in at the tight end spot. And he's going to find himself very open here underneath as we're going to get another first. No, second and inches for the second straight time. So again with Najee, can we pick this one up? A long drawn out drive, stepping through the gap and getting the first as it will go ahead now. Another throw here, leading him right into danger, darn it, Washington. But to get this, we're going to be looking underneath. Freiermuth, good catch there, getting forward as we've just tanked the time off the clock here. Now a run look. Pull read. Arch Manning. No, the ball comes out. Tight end, linebacker. Somebody jump on it. Not a defensive player. And we do keep ourselves safe. And so I thought that was a good play call there. Maybe we could catch it from slipping. But no, instead, Boswell. Field goal up and good. But oh my goodness. Almost blew the game right there with that fumble. But it means we did learn something today. Arch Manning. Yes, he's got a little bit of speed. But he's not a running back. He's not going to take those carries for us. As we're going to go now. Cover 3. Have to protect the air. And just like that. Oh my goodness. David Njoku up the seam. That is the exact opposite of what we did want here, but now we're screaming across the field, and Deshaun Watson has so much room to run here down the field, getting forward, as in just 2 plays, they go ahead and do that. Now across, good knockdown from Peyton Wilson, keeping us in this game, as with Minkah in the middle, gotta sit on it. 54 seconds here. Good route across as we're going to look at it. And it's an interception. User read it all the way. And we're going to go ahead and just take this one down. And just like that, we may have just won ourselves the game. A run going up the middle. Najee Harris taking the time off this clock as it's one more timeout is all that's left for the Browns. But this one going forward, looking for a little bit of a hole. We're not really going to find much, but we got there. Time to go ahead. Knee this ball. Arch Manning gets a win in his first ever start. And actually with the play clock, we actually have to punt this football away. Never mind. The Browns may have light as it will be Johnson kicking this one away. The punt coverage from the Browns is very, very good. If they get enough room to return here, this could be dangerous. 4 seconds left, but it will be a big pass play. Now to the sideline as it will be caught and not in time. So we do end up walking with a win. A low-scoring game, 20-17. But Arch Manning now officially got his first career win. I do want to take a look at the stats for the first time in a long time. I want to see how we did. Arch was 26 of 40. 233 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, while Najee got 18 carries on the day. Derrick Henry, 2 for 2. Not what you want to see there, but we spread the ball out nicely. Burden, Freiermuth, 55, 58. George Pickens as well. Najee, Harris, Wandell, and Jameson Williams even getting involved. Problem is, look at those drop numbers from Burden. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. But in week 2, we do have another press conference. They want to meet with us one more time, where they're asking us, how do we feel about our season opener? Well, with it just finishing, I am very, very happy about it. Arch Manning, the completion percentage, something we're not used to, haven't seen now in almost 2 years. And I think our offense deserves the credit. The offense stepped up when we needed it to. Good drives at the end of the game there, as I do think Arch Manning's going to get the game ball for his first career win. And I would love to earn a boost for him there. But today we're heading down to Tampa. Baker Mayfield, one of the hottest quarterbacks in the NFL. Could it be a challenge for us? But they did lose in week number 1 because they couldn't run the ball. Rashad White, Bucky Irving, nobody could figure out how to get yards on the ground. As in this game, we will be starting in the return game. Joby back to catch this one as we're going to look for a seam. A big return would be awesome to start this game. Unfortunately, not going to be the case. But Arch Manning is back out at quarterback. His second ever appearance. Starting the season 2-0 would be perfect here. Sitting underneath, we're going to hit it early. Wandell Robinson, such a little weapon there. I think way better than Roman Wilson in terms of what we're looking for. But Najee's had success on the ground. But hey, I love our ability to pass the ball as we're going to roll out here. Look for something. No, just throw it away. And so it is going to be 3rd and 3 early here. We're going to look crosser. Can we fit this ball in? Pickens drops it. And so we're going to have to punt this football away. And so the Bucs today have a much different look for them at offense. Trey Palmer, Shaheed, and Godwin here as they are going to start off with the run that we fill nicely with Finka Fitzpatrick. But Baker Mayfield, an interesting quarterback, can get streaky at times. As I just hope with Mapu moving down to sub linebacker more, we can make some stops. But they go play action here. Sitting across as we're there with Mapu. No, we overran the ball. Are you kidding me? But they do hit that to the rookie, Dickey, out of Oregon. An interesting player there. Obviously part of No Drip Gang. I'm so tired of that glitch. As we will try to bring just 3 here. A little bit of pressure out to the outside, though. Joey Porter Jr. can't make the play there as he does let up the completion. And so not a good look to start this game. They are just driving on us. Man in motion. They're going to go ahead and pass this one out as it's backside. Bad play by Carter as it will be Dickey breaking a tackle. And so we're struggling in man-to-man early in this game. Bucks looking for an opening drive. Man in motion coming across the field as White's in the backfield as they're going to run him out now on a route. But Dickey on a crosser catches it again. And he's looking end zone here. Fitzpatrick stops him. And so there's our weakness. They've already found it in this game. But now to the run. Pinnock fills nicely. But it is going to be Peyton Wilson making the tackle. But we're not going to rush 5 here. We're going to sit around as we're going to look to the air. Taking off now, Baker Mayfield, but Wilson makes the sack. And so 3rd and 5. Can we hold them out of the end zone? Force a field goal here. Sitting quick, something crossing. It is going to be Sawyer. A good job getting off the block. Sawyer's going to force a field goal, as it will be a field goal, though, still getting up and good. And so last drive, we had a 3 and out. We need to change it up this drive. At least get ourselves a first down here to get ourselves in this ball game. Keep our defense at least fresh as possible. But it's nice to see Jameson Williams out there. You see him, but Najee Harris leaking out of the backfield. We're going to go to him right away. He's going to get field for an early first down. But Freiermuth's going to come in motion here, as we are going to snap this one back across, bringing man in motion, as we're going to go quick and underneath out to the outside. Burden's got the reception, but those are the types of plays that we need. Arch Manning, the one thing our offense is doing is throwing the ball underneath. It's just been how we've done it this season so far, but it looks like we are going to have to do this one again here. Trying to pick it up quick to the outside, underneath. No, a bad ball behind, as it will be intercepted. Not the pass I was trying to intend. Isaiah Simmons, the one coming down with the pick. I was trying to go to Pat Freiermuth, and it was bad luck for me, a bad forced throw. And so our defense has to come back, make some plays after my mistake, as they're going to go quick to the outside here. We're all over it. And so 2nd and 5 early here. Screenplay, though, coming out. We are all over, and that pass hits off. So 3rd down. We need to get ourselves off the field here. Something quick as they hit this out to the outside, as we can't break this one up. Dickey breaks the tackle, and it looks like he may be gone here. Wilson can't make it, and this big hitter now connects to put the Buccaneers 14-0 up in this game, as the rookie out of Oregon absolutely just making plays. I expected Minkah Fitzpatrick to roam over, but just not the case. And so 10-0 is your score, not 14-0. We held them last time. This time, though, not the case. And so coming back out, we got to calm things down a little bit. A run play here with Najee. We got a little bit of separation. Trucking through Antonio Winfield, it's not going to happen. But the second quarter is already here, and we're playing from behind by a lot here. But Najee Harris, an easy dump off, is going to have him getting forward to midfield, but I would like this corner to open up if they are in man-to-man coverage. Unfortunately, not the case, though, but we still hit Pickens for a big gain as he gets down. But I like the easy hitters out of the backfield. But Pat Freiermuth, who had a great week last week, is going to catch this one, as these are the types of drives that we do need. Jameson Williams coming in, and on a crosser, he could find himself open. We're going to hit him here. Jameson Williams, welcome to Pittsburgh, as he's tackled at the 1. Chased down from behind. That's not something you're used to seeing with him there, as now he gets injured on the play. Oh, no. But in 1st and goal, we're going to try to go quick to the air, quick to the outside. Burden's got it. Touchdown. Nice and easy throw and catch. Arch Manning finds Burden. We're going to see that a lot this season, and this is now going to be a 3-point game because of that great drive. And so now we need a stop here. You see 3 no-drip players out to that outside, but they do go to the tight end short, or we're going to cover 2 here against trips. Sometimes it can be a risky call, but if we sit on it nicely, it should work, as this one out to Chris Godwin's going to be broken up. Cover 2, very, very risky to run on that outside. But on 3rd down, we're going cover 9. A little bit of an interesting look here with the corner dropping back. Something quick to the outside, as Baker Mayfield instead is going to step up the field as we do hit him forward. And so their drive will continue here. Something quick across the middle. We're coming down, trying to knock it out. But Dickey in this game already 120 yards. We've been able to stop the run. Just cannot stop the pass. Cannot figure it out. But Baker Mayfield, he got knocked out of the game. This is a new quarterback, and what is going on? As they're going to go ahead and throw this one here. I don't know what just happened with him, as it's a no drip all over for the Buccaneers, as this is actually Dante Moore, one of the quarterbacks we were looking at in this draft. The Bucs ended up selecting him here as man-to-man. It is a great route by Godwin, and we can't bring him down, so it's another 1st down on 3rd. And with a young quarterback in, maybe we could put some pressure on him. But Dante Moore at Oregon, same with Dickey, so it's an interesting situation there as this hole opens up now, because I guess it doesn't matter what quarterback's in, they're all going to find success against our defense. But another blitz, but man in motion, moving across the formation, as we're going to try to bring pressure quick to the outside, and we are all over it there. With only 2 yards a game, we're going to bring blitz again, try to force this ball out. It's just not the case. And so the Buccaneers just going on such a long, sustained drive here, quick to the outside again. Godwin, we wrap him up short, but now they may go to the pass just a little bit more. Flood concept coming out as they're throwing it right over your head. Pinnock, what are we doing? As Dickey continues his successful day, as we just need one bad throw to go awry here, sitting back on it. Crosser, no, underneath, caught, touchdown. Dickey again, his 2nd touchdown on the day here. Dante Moore in at quarterback, he's the one throwing the ball around. And so with 1:18 left, we're going to have to go on our own drive here. Get ourselves down the field. Arch Manning's got to lead it, as it is the Buccaneers on top by 2 scores. But Joby's going to be the one returning this one. And we need great field position to make it happen, as I see the cutback lane opening up here. Is Joby getting out to 40? That is absolutely huge, as Arch Manning comes back on the field. 8 of 11 for 86 and a touchdown. Not too bad. We just did make a mistake on the interception early on, but I think we'll be able to hit something here. Up and over the top, Wan'Dale Robinson. Can we drop this one in? No, but we're still going to try to throw this football nice and easy here. underneath, scrambling out, now just throwing this ball away. 3rd and 10 quick. And so we need to make a really, really good play here. As we're going to throw this one. No, instead we're sacked. And the Bucks do want this football back. So we still have a rookie quarterback in. Just even though I feel like we're playing pretty well, it's 3 incompletions in a row as we don't make this tackle on Shaheed as he's looking for an open lane. Great field position. And Dante Moore is going to come back out at quarterback. We have to sit perfectly, make a lot of good plays. Screenplay coming out. Great wrap up there. But we're going to be sitting in cover 3 because man-to-man is just not working. But they're doing a lot of motion looks here. I'm a little bit surprised. So on this, the outside is TJ Watt. What an interception opportunity. As we may not have a 3rd down conversion yet. Bucks have 5. Looking for number 6, sitting underneath maybe. It's Dante Moore rolling around as he's going to throw this one just out of bounds. The pass rush couldn't get in. And so with Williams, can we get a decent return here? That's not going to be the case. We tried to spin around, turn around, but we're in a bad spot. We may just run this football here, take it to halftime, going up the middle. Najee getting trucked. And so we're going to walk into the tunnel now, down by 2 scores. We're not used to this one here as it's Derrick Henry getting forward. The only problem, Bucks starting back with this football as will be them starting first on the return, looking for a little bit of separation. It's not going to happen. That return doesn't go anywhere. But starting off early, will they go to the run? No, it's an early play action. Look, we're sitting across as they just dump this one off to the tight end who breaks some tackles getting down the field. Of course, that's Dickey there making the play as they haven't really handed the ball off with Rashad White a lot, but they will go to him here as he does not get the first down. With it being 3rd and 1, will they go run here to try to pick this up? Can we get this stop? It's a play up the middle as we do bottle it short. Wyatt making a massive stop there. And so Williams is going to have another shot to return here. Catching at about the 13-yard line as we're going to take it. We're not going to get much as we're going to start with the play action here. Look for guys dragging across the field, just getting it out to Pat Freiermuth, letting him work in space, but the ball's coughed up. Forced a fumble there, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to have great field position now, ready to score. And so now we're going to need to make some plays in cover 3. Look, sitting on it nice and easy underneath as it will be caught by the tight end getting forward, as I do expect a run with White here up the middle. No, Irving's in as they go stretch play, weak side, as it is Highsmith, a huge play. Our defensive line is just so unbelievably good. Man in motion to the outside, quick throw out to the outside as it will be caught by Godwin, and he was able to lunge forward, put them at the 4-yard line. Single back now, run up the middle, and we are going to maybe stop him short. No. A Buccaneers touchdown. 7-24 now in this game. Turnovers. That is our problem. The one interception cost us with 1 touchdown. The fumble costing us with another. And in this game, maybe we're back to old habits. Only 106 yards of offense so far in this game. Wan'Dale Robinson, though, can he get open? No, absolute blanket coverage. As now we're going to the stick concept. Something quick here. Settling, Freiermuth getting forward, but we need to convert this here. Looks like man coverage across the board, but no, we get sacked. Our offensive line completely giving up. And so it's going to be another punt from our offense here today. This Bucs defense is extremely good. One of the other best defenses in the league as we come down and try to levy a hit. There's not a lot of time left in this 3rd quarter. Only 3 minutes do remain as they go run here with Queen we fill. But I do want to bring a blitz. Coming in, Pinnock, as they go run here, as we should have this filled up nicely as we do stop Bucky Irving. He was swerving in the inside. And so on 3rd and 5, can we make a play? Quick to the outside as it will be caught again. We are just getting schemed up this entire game. Dante Moore, the backup quarterback, who still is in his own right as 75 overall, is making plays. They go quick, and what a play by Highsmith. A man in motion here coming across. He's zigging back out as we're going to bring pressure across the board as they go quick out. Minka, you cannot make the tackle. Are you kidding me? This is going to be Green, the tight end, finding his way to the end zone. If you ask me what's working in this game, I would say absolutely nothing. Derek Green, the tight end, first-year man getting in. And so we just need something to go right. Jameson Williams on the return. Maybe it's you as we try to cut this one down, but still sitting at only 103 yards of offense today in this game as we're going to try to hit this quick in the zone. Not going to hit. Simmons just too fast, scraping across. But maybe a blitz off this right side here. Got to be a little bit worrisome as the drag route's going to open up, as it's going to be Burden making the catch as we're going to get forward. But I am going to sit on it now. Blitz coming off. We're going to roll out to this side. Throw this underneath as it will not be caught, as we just have to pass our way back into this game here. Out to the outside. Williams getting tackled from behind, as I do want to have Najee Harris one-on-one leaking out. He's not going to get there. 4th and 2, but we're not going to punt this football away. We're going for it on 4th down early here today as we get stuck up on our own players. Are you kidding me? So it is going to be one of those games today. Stretch play outside. We need to wrap up here as they're just trying to protect this football as the cutback lane opens up for a massive run. As Bucky Irving's having himself today. Another run here as we're going to try to go for a hit stick. That's not going to work. Another one breaking tackle, but an interesting look. They're actually going 5 wide. Dante Moore, they're going to leave him alone. Slant combinations. They're throwing it all the way out to the outside, but the Bucs haven't had a 3rd down longer than 5 yards today. That has been one of our biggest problems. Maybe bench concept here. Man in motion again, leaking all the way out to the outside. We just sit here, drop into it as they do throw it. Quick out, but we're there to make the hit. As the Bucs are going to tag on here, another field goal late. And even though we did put up 2 garbage time scores, 21-44 was the final score. Baker dominated, more dominant. Arch Manning did put up 2 more touchdown passes. Just the sacks and the pressure got to us. 55% completion percentage, yards per attempt, though a little bit better. But it was Luther Burden having a long of 70 yards there right at the end. But moving forward after that game, the Jets, and, we see it, 21 players ready to negotiate their contracts, and this is going to be a very big year. Minka, Queen, Porter going through so many big players, key players. The amount of starters here is ridiculous. And so there's going to be a lot of questions that we do need to answer. Broderick Jones, not interested in re-signing. And so with 2 games underneath our belt, it's going to be interesting. A third game, a deciding game with how our offense is truly going to run as we are heading into MetLife against the 1-1 New York Jets. And so starting out, I do want to get the running game just a little bit more going. So far this year, only averaging 58 yards, almost 50 less than what we had previously last year. As I don't want this to be a fall off here for Najee Harris. He's a superstar for a reason. One of the best running backs in the NFL. As we break this one free for a first. But Wan'Dale Robinson in the slot, bunch formation. We're going to go to him really, really quick here as it decides to hit off his chest. As now they're going to go ahead, run this one here again, looking for a hole and it's not going to find. As it's 3rd and 8. Got to pick this one up. We're going to go to Pickens on the crosser. Can he get 4? Good block by Pat Freiermuth. And so a decent start so far. No 3 and outs huge as we're going to go to Pickens again on the underneath, getting forward. But now maybe Harris leaking out. That's not going to be the case. Pickens again on the crosser is going to find himself open, not getting the first, but we need inches to go here. Another run up the middle. Najee's got the space. Najee getting forward as we're just going to continue to feed him then. If he's having a success, this man coverage is going to let Najee roam free here, hitting the corner inside the 10. As we're going to go ahead and pass this one underneath. Freiermuth put us down at the 2, where we are going to try to run it in. Najee Harris, we're going to take it to the outside, and it's a foot race to the corner. The coverage, the force man not there. We're able to open up this game with a score as we will go up 7-0 here in this football game. And so the Jets on their first offensive drive, what are they going to do? We took up a lot of time here as they're going to go to the air as underneath. It will be completed to Breece Hall getting forward as we're going to break him down finally. Not a bad look there to start, just a little bit too many yards. They're going to flip it out to Breece Hall here again. A good tackle by Queen. But now I formation, run play Breece Hall giving this time, but we dominate the offensive line with that one as it is 3rd and 8. I'd love to get ourselves off the field here. Let our offense get back to work as they're going to go pass. We're sitting on it underneath. It's going to be Carson Beck scrambling out, throwing that ball away. The pass rush finally getting in there, but that is a true coverage play across the board. And so Jameson Williams back to return this one. We haven't had any big returns with him yet, but maybe we could do it here. Reversing field, Jameson Williams in Pittsburgh now, clearing, opening space as we're going to go ahead and put in this touchdown. I'm so excited that he's part of our team. Wide receiver number 4 on the depth chart behind Wan'Dale Robinson in the slot, but I still very much like his abilities. We're going to use him as a wide receiver, as a returner, and he's going to be making plays for us across the field. And so the Jets, can we do it again? Force them to get a stop as it is going to be Breece Hall, but now man coverage, something we're not doing as much as of recently. Last game really got exposed in man coverage, but they're going to run it here. Breece Hall, Reed there to make the tackle, as now they're going to pass it here on 3rd down, looking for a crosser to come through, as they're going to hit it behind our head. Justin Reed, what a horrible job in coverage there as the middle deep guy, not running with the drag, and it's a big play shot for the New York Jets. And so that means we have to go back to work here as they're going to bring pressure as we run this one, and Najee Harris, big play after big play here. Najee Harris getting down the sideline, already 93 yards on the day. I said I wanted to run with him pretty successfully, and we're doing that right here, opening up holes for him. And so why not go right back to him here? Another run play. Looking forward, we're going to be stopped short. And so instead, we'll go to the pass. Underneath, Burden, a nice little catch, getting himself forward. And so on 3rd and 3, we have to pick up it up again as we're going to go backside as we throw a really bad interception. I wanted to lead it way in the different direction, lead him up the field. Didn't expect him to break in just yet. Terrell Edmonds gets the interception. And so we have to go back to work here, not make any mistakes as they hit this one out, as it is going to be Mike Williams off to the races. Another big play shot for the Jets here. Carson Beck just having his way with us right now as they go air. Tight end out to the outside, the Conklin. And so hopefully it's going to be our last mistake. No more interceptions at all. This crosser, we're all over as they hit this one to Breece Hall. Peyton Wilson can't cover, and the Jets tie up this football game. And so no mistakes. That's the key to this drive. Here's a run with Najee. Just get forward. But do we have the arm strength to get ourselves out there? As we're going to give this one to Wan'Dale. Sauce Gardner coming down and making a tough hit on us. And so 3rd and 7. Have to make this play work. Najee's got to get forward, and he's not going to get the room. And so now the Jets have the advantage here in this football game. There's another run. Breece Hall. Can we shut him down? No. Big play after big play for this Jets team as they're going to go ahead. Looking maybe the outside. No, a crosser across the middle. And so we need a big play, a blitz, something to quell this second quarter that this Jets team is having. And how about a sack from TJ Watt? That's exactly what we do need. But are they going to do anything? No, actually run it on this third down. We're going to burn a timeout. And so we got to go ahead, do something here quick to the outside. Against Sauce Gardner, we make the catch. We're going to see maybe if a crosser can go ahead and hit here. Out to the outside, and is going to be batted. Pressure right in our face right now. But if it's man coverage, maybe we can just go a nice and easy hit underneath, get this first down, burn our first time out. But what about a deep shot? Burden one-on-one, backside here. We're going to put this one up to him. Can he bring it down? Luther Burden makes the catch, and we're burning another timeout early. No timeouts left, and so we're going to have to be safe about it. But it's so nice to hit a deep shot. But now Derrick Henry checking in at running back. We're going to go out to him nice and easy here. Can he get trucked through one? Yes, he does, getting forward. Now Lipton's checking in. Is there an issue with Najee Harris that I'm not noticing? As we're going to throw this one eventually here. Burden gets it. The play clock is running down here. We're going to scramble out and just throw this one away. 20 seconds left. And so can we put this in? A crosser? No. Maybe sitting? No, they dropped him right in. As it's an interception on the goal line here. Again, looking to score. A bad throw. Williams getting it. Quincy Williams making the play. Expected him to run with a drag a little bit more. And this is a bad start for us. We are just making mistakes here. This game has only gotten harder. And it's us, but we get a safety. Wow. Okay, that's how we end the half. Marte Mapu getting in there. And we're going to get the ball back. This is ridiculous. We still get a lead going into halftime after 2 interceptions. But it will be Joby here on the return after the punt. Is this one getting forward? 10 seconds left. But to run out this clock, it's going to be Derrick Henry in. It looks like Najee Harris may have gotten hurt as Henry gets forward, but that's going to be it. We're going to take this one to halftime. No more mistakes. But in this second half, the Jets are starting with it. Luckily enough, we did get a lead to protect ourselves a little bit, but they're going to go quick to the air here. Back scrambling, rolling, throwing a cross body here. But what about a blitz? Maybe this could work. Something crossing as it will be a throw deep here. Carter getting the interception. Finally, we get one of our own, as that's a tough test there that Carter does go ahead and bring down, and we're going cross field with it. Do we have the speed to get ourselves down? Actually, a pretty good return. But Alex Highsmith banged up on the play. So that's going to be something interesting worth looking at. And so coming out, the play action, rollout, looking for it. We're going to go to Darnell Washington, truck through one, at least try Sauce Gardner. But TJ Watt also got injured in this game. We're going to keep him out. I can't afford any big injuries as we're going to go Derrick Henry on the run here, cutting it up, getting the first down and more just a little. But Alex Highsmith, abdominal strain, re-injury risk medium. Herbrig's going to come in. And so in a span of 3 minutes, we're going to be without all of our big edge rushers here as we're going to test this one-on-one backside. Burden not going to get there as we're going to go ahead and continue to go to the air here. Maybe a little crossers. I do see him as it will be Williams with the catch here getting forward. Williams making plays in special teams and at receiver now. But Pickens still not on the field. Maybe a little bit tired here as we're going to throw this one end zone shot. He's not going to hold on as we're going deep in our receiving core. Roman Wilson now checking back in, scrambling. As we could just get this ball out, that'd be huge as Williams gets the catch and gets a touchdown. A little throw behind him here. The pressure of the middle caused us to scramble back, but Jamison Williams making plays in week number 3. And so we have ourselves a decent lead now to play with. Sitting cross out to the outside. They're going to hit to Williams as they're going to go try to run this one now. Can we fill Justin Reed? No, it's going to be Breece Hall off to the races, breaking to the outside as they're going to go ahead, pass this one again. We're all over Patrick Queen. This time we got our second interception. Read it like a book, and we're going to take this one for 6 to get up even more in this game. We're reading Carson back like a book here to start this second half. Back-to-back interceptions. Archie Manning may have his, but we have ours. But we are going to go for 2 to get us up to 31 in this game as we're going to go out to the outside underneath Wandale. Good catch there. And so now the turnover battle is officially even, and I think we came out of it on top here. Our offense rolling 31 points on the day here. Quick to the outside. They're going to hit this one to Garrett Wilson as they're going to go ahead. Another run up the middle. That's going to hit for the first as another pass opportunity here. Leaking out as they're going to hit this one across. A good hit, though, from Justin Reed. Good job there in coverage on Corley. But so far with our edge rushers out, things are just working in this second half, but not here as this pass across the middle is hit as they're going to continue to pass this one. We're looking up the seam, coming back to it. Is out to the outside. We don't get the swat, but 3 tight end sets now. This is a little interesting. Quick to the outside. Good job by Joey Porter Jr. As the pass play here again, coming across. They're going to hit now to the tight end going forward as it's passing on the goal line. Underneath, we're coming to deliver a shot, but 5 wide. They're looking end zone here. They will hit the slant route underneath, diving in, and the Jets do put up a score. But now Jack Sawyer in this game is going to go down with an injury. The rookie Graves is going to have to come in as we are just getting limited on our defensive line. Injuries pile up in this one. And because of the piling injuries, we are going to turn on a true clock here a little bit. Be safe about it. as we're going to run this one to the outside. Derrick Henry not getting forward, but now looking to the outside. Can we scramble out here? Find one as I hit him. Pat Frymouth, way to get it open. But the last play of the third quarter, it's been a very long game already as we're going to hit this one to the outside. It's a bad throw out to Robinson, but keeping things rolling here. Now maybe underneath, Roman Wilson getting the grab. But this is a big third down in this game. If we want to keep things rolling here, we got to go ahead and pick this up as it's 4th and inches. As it's another person down with an injury, one of our offensive linemen. But I'll agree with it all right here. Coach suggestions, go for it. Run up the middle here. Derrick Henry getting himself forward. And so we're going to keep passing this one. Quick out. Washington getting forward 6 yards. And I will dime this team all the way down the field here. Going forward as it is another 3rd and 5. Quick out. Wan'Dale Robinson's got to get it. Got to get forward. It's not going to get it this time. 4th and 1. And coach suggestions really telling me to go for it again. This is risky business as we're going to sit underneath. Nice and easy pitch and catch there to Wilson as Bo Melton does check in now as we're going to go out to him actually. Bo Melton getting himself loose a little bit, but things are looking good for us. Can we go ahead, put another score? It's going to be out to the outside. Jamison Williams got 2 on the day. And so things are only getting better. This may be the nail in the coffin in this game late. And so late in this game, they're going to have to pass their way back into this one. We're going to be running with it here. Carson Beck, maybe he's going to scramble out. No, instead sitting, finding pressure, not getting there. So he's going to get a good completion. But looking now, maybe a stick concept. Inside breaking route as we're sitting across. We're just not fast enough to keep up with Garrett Wilson. As we're going to go ahead, sit on this one. Cover 2 look. Carson Beck going to the outside. Breece Hall, we have to wrap him up short as we're going to go ahead. Now again underneath, just letting them dime and dink us down the field. But Breece Hall banged up now on this play. So we're going to look one more time out to the outside, and Minkah Fitzpatrick is going to go ahead and end this one here. If we could return this all the way, that'd be a great feeling here, getting chased down by Carson Beck, and we will get tackled. But that's going to be all she wrote. A win for us defensively in this second half, putting a stamp on it all as we are back over 500 this season with a good showing here. Playing one of the best defenses in the NFL. The New York Giants have held teams so far this season to under 250 yards in every single game. The nice thing is, though, their offense, still the Giants offense, and it's as simple as that. But they are led by the other first-round quarterback this year, Nico Amalana. And the question is, how is he doing so far? And I hate that he's part of No Drip Gang. I don't understand why this glitch is persisting. I tried everything impossible, but 5 touchdowns, 4 interceptions for Nico Amalana out of Tennessee, the rookie now. Can we put pressure on him? Slayton Hyatt, they've got a good roster across the board with speed, as well as 2 decent tight ends in Daniel Bellinger and Theo Johnson, but it doesn't look like Belly's there anymore. Instead, it's going to be a new tight end in. We've got them to a 3rd and 8 here. Screenplay that is going to be a sack. Wyatt up the middle to start as this Giants offense goes absolutely nowhere. But Jamison Williams back deep to return this one, and we're going to try to wrap it around. Another return from him would be incredible. But Arch Manning through 3 games, 6 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. Those numbers need to be a little bit better, especially the interception column, but the completion percentage so much better than what we're used to. So going to the outside, Burden, who's now up to an 85 overall, and we decided to put some ability slots on him as he's got in short and in medium elite, as well as out short, because that's just part of our offense here. Is Najee Harris back from injury, just missing 1 game with a concussion, and so with him coming back from injury, we're going to feed him. But Sexy Dexy in the middle is going to prove to be a big problem as we get forward. But I want to look across the middle now. A deep shot possibly hitting as I see this one coming in as it's knocked down. Drew Phillips doing a good job getting off there and getting over. And so we are going to go back to the run. Bobby Okereke in the middle. Can we get around him? We're not able to get through this defensive line. And so it's 3rd and 10. Have to get this one out here. And we're going to go to Burden on the outside. We do miss him, but there is a flag as this could be pass interference on the outside. As it looks like they do get called. It's Drew Phillips. 1st down for us as George Pickens has been off to a really slow start this season. Just haven't been able to look his way all that much. As I will go ahead and find our little slot receiver, Wan'Dale Robinson, but the ball misses as it's 2nd and 10 now. Corner route could open for Burden if we can drip him off perfectly. Man-to-man coverage as we're not going to be able to look. As actually I see him. Freiermuth on the goal line. His feet were in. The rest of his body, not that much. But with Derrick Henry checking in now, can we run this football in up the middle? And it is a touchdown. We jump up to an early scored. Najee Harris does sub out. Derrick Henry in. Able to finish off the drive for us. And so the Giants come back out worried about their core again as they're going to go run it with Singletary up the middle. And he's got a lot of room getting forward. A run of almost 18. As if they start running the ball well, we're going to be in for a very, very long day. Blitz, though, if they do go to the air, seeing on a stretch play. Backside slant, though, Slayton catches as I am expecting another run play here as they go play action now. Leaking out across the middle. They're going to hit to Theo Johnson as they're going to sit looking backside. It's going to be caught one more time. And so now they're going to pitch it out to the outside. But TJ Watt, a big play there. Glad to have him back as we lost him in the second half of last week. But it's 3rd and 8 here. Can we sit on it? Is they're going to throw it behind us as we try to jump? But Theo Johnson's going to be down to the 1. So with just inches to go, feet to go, will they try to run this one up the middle? No, the end of the first quarter is here. But now coming back, it will be a run. Singletary met by Minkah Fitzpatrick. So maybe only rushing a couple here as they will go run again. And it's going to be Singletary diving in as the Giants match our score as this football game is officially going to be tied. And so coming back out, let's go back to work here. One-on-one to the outside. Najee, maybe a stiff arm. No, instead it's going to be a hold on our left tackle as it looks like I think Broderick Jones was the one I saw there. And no, instead Darnell Washington the one getting burned with it. And so now we're going to try screen pass instead out to the outside. Can we get it into Wan'Dale Robinson? Good blockers ahead of us here as we're going to wait, hold up for a second, and try to get forward a little more. And so a good play there is now we're going to run this one. Try to hit this hole with Najee Harris getting forward. And so can we pick it up? 3rd and 2, and we're going to be able to hit this hole and get forward. But things are looking pretty good for us as we're dropping back, looking across the body here, throwing to Burden, and Burden makes the catch as we're going to look maybe now deep shot here. Sitting. Pickens got it burned in coverage, and he's going to hold on down the sideline. Deonte Banks isn't out on the field for them, and we're going to take advantage. I don't know where he is, if he's off the roster now or whatever, but Pat Freiermuth getting forward, and he's going to get a first down. But now quick to the outside. Maybe this goal line route will come open as we're just going to go out to him. Screaming to the outside, Burden getting forward as he's truly emerged as our new #1 receiver, it feels like. As it's 2nd and goal now. We're looking for a touchdown pass. We're rolling. Getting scrambled out. Chase is where it's going to throw it away. And so rolling out one more time. Najee, can we get it out to him as he's going to be the one dropping a touchdown catch, 4th and goal. And that's going to probably come back to bite us as we're going to take the field goal with Chris Boswell. Only get 3 as it really was just a dropped wide open touchdown. And so coming back out, we're going to have to make some stops here. They start with a run up the middle. It's going to be Singletary getting loose and getting forward. But I think I feel confident enough in our team here. Man-to-man look as we're just going to try to do it. But it's backside. Peyton Wilson running a little bit slow out there as the 2-minute warning is almost here. Jason Pinnock can cover. I don't expect a run. I expect him to go to the air. Something quick as they're just going to dump it off underneath the Singletaries. We're going to get a hit stick as it will be another pass attempt sitting across the middle, but out to the outside. Theo Johnson continues to burn us as we're leaning our guys outside. Try to sit anything across the middle as we play outside regardless. Jalen Hyatt beats us out there. There's only rushing 3. We need our guys to get in. We need TJ Watt to make some plays here as they're going to hit this back shoulder. Jason Pinnock struggling in coverage as Malik Neighbors is going to be in for the score. Theo Johnson and Malik Neighbors have burned us every single time we've played them as the Giants will take the lead here in this game. And so with 1:35 left, can we put together a solid drive? We're going to chuck one up. Pickens, he's got pressure and leverage there. And so now maybe crossers can open itself up. Wan'Dale Robinson underneath getting forward with the clock running down. Just in case we don't get this, we're going to run this football here for this first as we do go ahead and get it as we're going to burn our first time out as man in motion now coming across as we're going to try to put this one up and over, but pressure gets to us as we're going to look now. Najee Harris out of the backfield. He's going to come open, not dropping it this time. Hurry up offense. Scrambling out to the right side. We're going to look for it here. Good ball maybe into Freiermuth. This is a better knockdown from Bobby Okereke as hopefully maybe a wheel route will come open here down the sideline. It's going to be Najee Harris off to the races here as we get out of bounds. And I just love that our offense is clicking right now. Out to the outside. Quick out is another good knockdown there. But Burden's where we're going to be looking here in the slot as we're going to try to fit it in as we do to him, and we're going to burn our next time out. Arch Manning 152 yards in this half throwing the football. Some crossers here on the goal line. Sitting. Freiermuth, see him open. He's got it. Touchdown. As Pat Freiermuth having a very good year. Much better than last year getting in. As it's just our offense in general. Our passing game feels so clean. So will they try to push the football? My guess is yes. They do go quick to the air right over top of our heads and complete one. Now they're in field goal range. And so that's absolutely awesome. Exactly what we wanted here. Now sitting across underneath. They're going to throw to Theo Johnson complete. There's not a lot of time left. 16 seconds. Just now no touchdown needs to be let up. Maybe we can keep him out of field goal range as Theo Johnson's got it again. Now they are in field goal range. And so we're going to be sitting on it here. Maybe another crosser coming out. This big slant route, he just throws this one out of bounds. And so they're going to go ahead and finish this one off with a field goal. Tied game going into the half, back and forth. But the major benefit in the second half, we're starting with the football. And it's great to see at the bottom of the screen, the Browns 0-3, the Bengals 1-2. As this return is going to have Joby getting forward, but the ball's coughed up. Luckily enough, we do fall on it. Nick Herbrig getting there. As we're going to go ahead and run it here to start. Bobby Okereke filing his way in. But now we're going to look to the air. Quick across the middle. We're going to hit it underneath. Pickens can't hold on, but it's 3rd and 10 early. We need to go ahead and put something on the board. There's a bad throw behind the receiver as we will have to punt this one away. Johnson now giving the Giants the advantage in the game. Andrew Booth has to come down and go ahead and force this one down. And so it will be now the Giants taking over. We have to fill on this run. But now to the air, quick to the outside. They throw backside. We hold them short as we are so unbelievably out of position right now. If they go to the pass, we are screwed. But instead, and they do go to the pass, and we're sitting underneath, but somehow we still get a sack. The blitz goes in. Circles of excitement for Patrick Queen, and so we will force the Giants to punt this football away. We got lucky there. We were so far out of position as this is not a great punt. We're going to have a chance to return this one here, breaking it to the right side, catching the edge. Maybe Jameson Williams is so unbelievably dangerous, and so it will be a run up the middle. Najee Harris getting forward, and so I do want to scramble out, though, on second, as we're going to go ahead and just dump this one off for the easy first going forward. I just really like the way our offense is cooking here. As a cross, we're going to have a settling Burden. Going to hold on as he struggled with drops last year. Doesn't seem like this year it's the case, but we're looking end zone here. Can we get a shot in? Sitting across. We're going to go to Burden again on the crossers. This doesn't fall in. And so now we need to just pick it up here. It's going to be Freiermuth right on the outside. Easy. He's got a little bit of room to run. Bobby Okereke chases. And part of me is just hoping man-to-man coverage is the case here. Press on the slide with Wan'Dale Robinson. As he's going to be picking to the outside. Caught, no drop. But now to the run here just to pick up some yards. We're not going to fight through with Harris as it's going to be 3rd and 8. Sitting on it. Scrambling. It's going to be a sack coming through. Tried to step in front of Kayvon Thibodeau coming off the edge, and so it will be a field goal. Chris Boswell giving us the lead 20-17, and so playing with the lead, we have to make some more stops here. Tight end look behind us. They're going to hit the Theo Johnson. We overran with the coverage there. Theo Johnson gets to 50 as we're going to look now, try to make this stop. Zig route underneath is, I thought we could jump that. I thought we had the lane, as now they're going to go play action look. Sitting across, we're running with it here. Clearing out as we're going to put this one in, and it's knocked down with Mapu. We could have gotten the interception, I think, as battle of first round quarterbacks is coming to a close here. The fourth quarter almost here as Theo Johnson over 100 on the day. Got about 130 as man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing seems to be working. Slant route hit to Theo Johnson again. As with Pinnock, maybe a blitz will get in. But no, the fourth quarter is going to be officially here. We do have the lead late. And to start it off, they are stacking the box. 3 tight ends set now for them. A run up the middle. No, it's play action pass hitting across, and it's Theo again. 10 catches, 145 yards. As we are going to bring a 5-man pressure as they go the same look here again. Play action sitting behind as we're there. Patrick Queen, a user interception. Such a good play there. We're going to stay in the end zone, run this one all the way across. Not going to look for a lane, and will get tackled. What a play. What a stop for our defense. With Patrick Queen, we're able to make it as we're going to go to the run. Breaking this to the outside a little bit. This is one of the best D lines that we're going to play this year. But Harris has still got over 5 yards per carry on the day, but that's going to go under right now. But it's going to be a quick out. Something smooth. Freiermuth is going to hit it, and he's going to catch it, and he's going to turn up field here, get the first down. But now looking for Pickens as he's going to be open here, just settling down in the middle. But we're going to go to chew clock. Really try to tank on a really long drive. And if we have good first down plays, we're going to have success. And if we have good runs like this, we're going to have even more success getting forward to the 35. But now Lipton is going to check in at running back. John Lipton now downgraded to our 3rd string running back as he doesn't get anything on his first carry of the year. But with them second the ball, we're going to look to the pass. As leaking out, it's going to be Washington wide open. But a drop pass there is really a bad look. And so a pass underneath. Wan'Dale Robinson's got to catch it. No, we can't fit it into him either. And so Chris Boswell has to hit a 51-yarder. Does he have the leg for it? Looks like it's going to barely squeak itself through. And so to solve it, we're going to go double coverage on Theo Johnson. He doesn't make the first catch, but I'm absolutely okay with sacrificing that kind of manpower there just to make sure we can cover him as a run up the middle. Peyton Wilson all over, but Peyton Wilson and Pinnock both out on him. We're going to try to stop it from ball from going there. Is this ball underneath? Maybe. He's got all day to throw. This one underneath is going to be caught by Jalen Hyatt. The 4-man rush didn't get there. But now again, backside, man-to-man, double coverage here. We're both running with it. They're going to hit it behind us, and it's caught by a no-drip gang member as we're looking now. But there is going to be a penalty on this one. As this ball underneath, it will get caught, as it will be an offsides on us, on the defense. It's going to give them a free 5. But now another pressure. We're looking at it as they hoe out to Theo Johnson again here getting forward. I've never had a tight end burn us this bad, but he goes out with an injury. Oh, that's such a good thing at this point. But just for safekeeping, we are still going to go double coverage on the tight end here. This crosser, we are all over knocking the ball out. We just need to keep them out of the end zone. Slant route underneath will be caught again. Breaking tackles, though, getting forward. But it's 3rd and 2. We have to make a stop. Sitting on it. Tipped ball at the line of scrimmage. And so this play will be huge. We need to get a rush up the middle. We're doing it with Patrick Queen, and we get a sack on 4th down. A goal line stop going our way again here. Patrick Queen. 2 separate drives, 2 separate user plays as it looks like we are going to win this game as long as we can get a first down. And all we need is to get one here. Up the middle, Najee Harris trying to fight through. But I want to stay away from Brian Burns. In fact, we're going to attack Kayvon Thibodeau here with a double team. A good job there getting forward. A good juke move, and Najee fighting forward, and he's got it. 14 carries, 87 yards. A tough day running from him. And just like that, 23-17. Our defense allowing no points in the second half as we walk away with another win on the season. 3-1 is our record. And so 4 games into the season, these are our stats so far. 7 touchdowns, 5 interceptions isn't too bad while running the football. Najee Harris, we are almost at to 300 yards. But on the receiving side, there's a clear picture now. Luther Burden is our wide receiver number 1. 22 catches through the first 4 games, 275 yards, 3 touchdowns, while Pickens really struggling here. But this week on a Monday night game, we are playing the number 1 offense in the NFL. It is a matchup against the New Orleans Saints and Shedeur Sanders. Derek Carr is out. Sanders came in the draft. And so this game will be interesting. Maybe a shootout. Our defense, which is one of now the best defenses in the league, especially because of how we've held quarterbacks as of late. But now our offense up first in this game. March Manning, we've seen his stats already. But we're going to start to the air here. Quick to the outside as we go to Pickens, but it's knocked down. But on 2nd and 10, out to a screen pass. Wan'Dale Robinson. Maybe we could find a little bit of room with him as we break it to the outside. Bad blocking from Pickens. And so already 3rd and 6 here. And we have to pick this up. And who else but Burden up the middle, getting loose past the 50. So far, our offense is cooking. Another run to the outside. Can we get off as we do break through 1 tackle, fight through another, and only get 0 yards? Jamison Williams does check in now at receiver. He is absolutely dangerous. But no, a sack up the middle is going to take this one out. Willie Gay getting in. And so it's 3rd and 17. We're going to quick hit this behind. Pickens has got it. Pickens has got the first down. And so we do get really lucky with that hit. Man in motion, Wan'Dale Robinson coming on a quick drag as we're going to scramble out, but no, it's another sack off the edge, this time from the right side, Brian Brees. And so we have to get our get back here. Sitting to the outside, we're going to go out to Najee Harris as we do break through 1 tackle, fighting our way forward only for 4. So it's another 3rd and very long. Freiermuth going right to the sticks here as blitz does come out. We're going to hit this across the middle, and we don't get it in. And so from 51 yards away in this game, we're going to start it off with an opening field goal that's going to fall through. But facing Shedeur Sanders is going to be interesting, and they did bring in a new running back, Isaiah Pacheco, somebody we really do need to worry about. But Shedeur, 10 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. They go to the air early here. Crossing route, no, out to the outside. A man in motion here, maybe jet sweep as they do go ahead and give as we force back in, and we do make a good play. But on 3rd and 1, will they try to run it to pick it up? Another man in motion, and they're going to go to it again here on the jet sweep, and we will bottle it short. Darby coming across the rookie, and so it will be Jamison Williams on the return here, breaking it out to the right side, now going left, not getting anywhere. And so I do want to see how the rush is going to work today. Can we run with the ball with Najee Harris? No. 2 carries, -3 to start the day. And so it's going to be a tough one. This defense is very good from the Saints is out. We're going to catch it with Burden. So my hope is 4 vertical can fit in for us. We're going to go backside Burden. He's got it for the first down. Burden making great plays as there is a blitz coming out here. We're going to scramble to this side. We're going to throw this one-on-one here. Burden across as it's almost in his hand. And so the deep shot not working. We're going to go back to the run here. Najee Harris not finding himself a lane. So we have to get another 3rd and long here. Pressure coming already. We're up to scrambling out, and we're just going to throw it away. Bad look. This Saints defense is going to be very tough today. Andrew Booth's going to come down, force a fair catch. Now to a blitz look. They haven't run the ball just yet, but they will here on this one as we swallow it all up. So far, really good job here as the first quarter does come to a close. 3-0 in this game. But now 2 guys split in the backfield. Olave back there. We haven't heard his number much today. As underneath, they're going to sit on as they throw right behind us to Juwan Johnson getting completed. But now we're caught in a bad look. Juwan Johnson out to the outside, left all alone. We're going to run with him, but they throw backside of Pacheco. What about a full blitz here? Double A gap here from our linebackers, fitting ourselves in as they're going to complete it out to Johnson, who doesn't hold on. And so 3rd and 6, bringing blitz quick out to the tight end again. This time caught. The blitz on 3rd and long is not working successfully here. As now they're going to take a deep shot over our head. Chris Olave burning us off the jump as that catch was allowed by Caleb Farley, who is back from injury. But, you know, Carter, unfortunately, this week in practice did go down with an injury, so you lose one, you win one back. But it does all come to a helm on 3rd and 8. Can we force them to a field goal? Maybe just let them tie up this football game. Tight end coming across, sitting in the window. We're looking something quick out to the corners. It will be caught. Touchdown Saints. A dot from Shedeur Sanders over to Tashawn Gibson, and just like that, they are going to have themselves the lead here on this Sunday night football game. And so now we have to recapture a lead here on the run. Can we get this rolling? Najee really struggling to find holes, but we do squeeze through there. And so because of that, we're going to go right back to him. Another good run here. Maybe we can fight our way forward. No. So it's 3rd and 2. An inside out route. Not going to happen. Is we're going to hit this one underneath, but the pressure in our face is too much. So we may be playing from behind for just a little bit here. Punt is away. Joby's got to come down and make himself a play, but we're going man-to-man against Shedeur Sanders here. As they start off with a run, we fill with Patrick Queen, but now cover 2 look, sitting inside. Saints snapping it again. We're looking underneath, trying to be clean with it as they throw to the outside. Farley's there. So a big conversion down here. We need to make a stop. We're sitting on it, sitting across, as it will be Shedeur Sanders running away with this one, then firing late over to Chris Olave. So 2-minute warnings called. We're going to bring Pinnock on a blitz here. We're going to get a big rush out right away. Juwan Johnson still holding it in. Thought we were going to get our big break there. Not the case, as they throw this one underneath, as it's called again, as we're going to have to sit, look underneath. No, to the outside, wide open. Cover 3 is just not working at all. But then again, neither is man coverage. Nothing is working defensively against this team. Man in motion now. I say we'll go to the air. We're sitting on it. Quick to the outside. Juwan Johnson, great tackle though. And we're going to play inside leverage here. Man in motion as we're sitting out with it. As they're going to throw it across. This is going to be interception. Jason Pinnock making a big play there. Not a lot of time left, and he may find a seam up to the 40. A great play there. Now we need to get back. Sitting out. Burden, backside, caught. Timeout burned right away. But now I want to keep this safety preoccupied here, as we're going to hit it. Wan'Dale Robinson up the seam. He does not hold on. It looks like the ball trapped between both of them. I really did like that route combination there, as we're going to try this one now. Up to Roman Wilson, and we got it. Touchdown, Roman Wilson coming off the bench. If one slot receiver can hold on to it, it's going to be another. What a play there before the end of the half. Roman Wilson proving why he still deserves a spot in our roster as wide receiver number 5, coming in when everybody else is tired and making one of the biggest plays of the game. A deep shot down the field. The only problem is our field goal was blocked. So we do have a lead only by 2 points, and the Saints are going to come back out, try to get something working here. We're going to sit in cover 3 again. Across the middle, as it will be just dumped off to the outside, tackled hopefully inbound. Now we're going to roam with Minka. Man coming out here. We got to have Peyton Wilson run out. Good job there. Press coverage across the outside. Just looking for any in-breaking routes. No, corner to the outside. Caught going down. As they're going to look to the air again. Sitting underneath. We're on top of it. They're going to dump it off to Chris Olave. We're going to bring a blitz, though. Sitting on it. Faking. Coming back. As it's going to be a deep shot out to the outside. We just go for the swat, and it works. Thought maybe we could catch him slipping, as they're a little bit confused on what this play is. This corner route's going to open up, but backside, they do hit to Johnson again. We are just struggling to cover any vertical threat tight ends, as maybe that should be Mapu's job. Maybe Mapu is our guy to play that slot corner role just a little bit better. As leaking out, they're going to hit this across the middle. Joey Porter Jr. would have played, as they're going to sit down now. They're just going to throw it underneath, as it will be caught going forward. Not a lot of time left. And if we could tackle them in bounds here, this would be huge. This would actually be phenomenal plays. The ball's tipped up almost. And so it will be a field goal for the Saints to take the lead. 10-9 here in this first half, unless we can get a block almost. No, we do penalize the kicker, though. But they do go ahead and decline it. So Jason Sanders kicking this one off. And why not take a shot at returning it here? Williams up the middle, looking for a little bit of a lane. We're going to cut it out to the left side. There's a guy over there. I didn't realize. 2 seconds left, as we're going to run this football here. Just take it to halftime. Najee Harris going up the middle. Not much to gain, but that's going to be it. In the second half, though, we will start with the football. And I actually had it wrong. We will not start with the football. Going off, Justin Reed kicking this one away. Just down by 1. Very manageable across the board. We just need a 2-point conversion to go our way. Something like that were to happen. The Saints are just controlling time of possession on us. Really just making a ton of big plays. Is now leaking out of the backfield instead of the outside. Caught diving. But they haven't run the football a lot, as they will actually try to run it here. Maybe it's just because we're swallowing it up so well. But it's going to be another blitz as we go ahead. And they do run the football this time, and they're going to have a little bit of space. So big 3rd and 7. We need to tackle them short here. We're looking for anything coming underneath, as they're going to go ahead and drop this one off. But the nice thing is it was short, and so we get the ball back. After the punt here, they just took it straight out of bounds, and we're going to run here with Najee Harris up the middle. It just feels like a lost cause today to go with Najee, as we're going to look to the air. Simple crosser instead. We're going to lead Pickens into danger, but this is a big 3rd and 4 now. Sitting again. I see it backside. It's Robinson, but he drops it. And because of that, he will be benched. We're going to put in Roman Wilson instead. The dropping issues from him just cannot continue, as Johnson once again will punt this football away, as it will be fair caught thanks to Booth getting off and the Saints coming back on the field. But sitting on it, they're going to go to the air. Something quick across, as it will hit in. It's bad coverage here again. Our reactionary times are just horrible, as we're going to go ahead now. They're going to play it against this play action, hitting back across the field. Chris Olave getting on Caleb Farley down to the 5. And so with a man out in motion, they're going to go 5 wide here on the 5-yard line. Sitting quick. Peyton Wilson, we tip it up. But now they're going jumbo package here. Will they go run? No, they go quick to the air, sitting across, and they completely burn us. I thought it was going to be a stick concept all the way. I was sitting on it as our offense has to get to work here. Now, we do not have the points to be in this game. And so we're going 5 wide. Only 117 yards of offense today. This Steelers team is just struggling against this Saints defense as Wandell in. Roman Wilson unfortunately got banged up on the kick return, and that is awesome. Just when we were about to give him a shot, and so Robinson got very, very lucky there. Now to the drag. If he doesn't catch this, we're going to have problems. As he does, out to the open field, off to the races here, down the sideline, a big play. As I said, we didn't have the amount of points, but hey, we may have it here with this drive. Starting out hot already. We're going to test a deep shot here. Freiermuth in, caught it, no drop. But now 2nd and 10. We're going to dump this one off to Najee Harris, get himself forward. If he can't run, he's going to go in the passing game, but we're going to go ahead and need to pick this one up underneath. Jameson Williams got the catch here, not going to get the spin move, and with Jameson Williams coming in motion, a nice drag route maybe, as we're going to float it out there as it will be knocked down. Thought we could hit it over top of his head, but we're still looking to the end zone, as it will be Freiermuth one-on-one underneath as he can't hold on to it again. So it's 3rd and 10 here. Need to hit it underneath as we're going to go to Wandell, getting ourselves forward, 4th and 1, and we're going to go ahead and go for it, but with man in motion. We're going to look out to the quick to the outside. Jameson Williams has to catch it. No, we're short. A quick little sprint out, and the Saints were all over it. And so we're going to pinch everybody. It is a run play up the middle that we do bottle up nicely. But we could maybe make a big play here. Maybe make a stop as a backside slant's going to be caught. But 3rd and 5. Man in motion coming across the field. Nobody's running with him. It's quick to the outside as it will be a sack. TJ Watt, luckily enough, saving us. We're going to change to a squeeze block here. Pressure coming in. Almost getting a block as we're going to catch this right around the midfield mark. Do we have enough space? And we do to cross the 50, which is nice. And Jameson Williams, what a move there. Spin move back in. We're inside the 40, winning the field position battle with that one. As with his good play there, we're going to go right back to him here. No, never mind. He's not going to find himself open. Maybe we could fit that in. No, with pressure on us. But we need everybody to come open here. We're going to hit this up the seam. It's going to be George Pickens. And what a drop. Are you kidding me? This is just a absolute problem. Our receiving core, we're expecting so much out of them, and they are just struggling here. We're going to hit this behind to Pickens. Why don't you hold on to that one? I've just spent so much time blaming our quarterbacks for the completion percentage. Maybe it's just our receivers across the board, because this is ridiculous. As now we go run with Najee. Hit the hold, try to, but it really just isn't his day, except for with a blitz coming off the right side. What if we stretch play it left? Really try to get this blocking locked in, and that's a great play design there. A race to the pylon, and we are going to be in. We have to convert the 2-point conversion to tie up this football game. We're going to try to do it with an RPO look here, as it will be a handoff to Najee Harris, and we do have the lane, and we're in. 2-point conversion is going to be good. 17-7 late. 17-17 late, I mean, as we're going to go ahead and now kick this ball off defense. And I know they're going to pass the football here. They're going to want to go to the air. Sitting underneath as we are all over that ball. We just need to shut down Shedeur Sanders here. Another pass attempt coming out. Man in motion with Patrick Queen. Can we come on the blitz? A late delayed blitz as they hit it right behind us. Jason Pinnock, what are you doing? Are you kidding me? I guess even when we draw things up perfectly, nothing does work. As they're going to now run this football up the middle as we deliver a stiff arm that doesn't hit against Pacheco. Man coming in motion. Play clock winding down. They are going to go to the air one more time. Quick to the outside. We got the rally and tackle nice and easy here. 3rd and 7. And so if we could force a punt, this would be huge. Get up to 4 and 1 on the year. Man in motion. Guessing pass as they go ahead now. Drop it off underneath route. No, behind us. We're sitting on it as they throw way behind our heads. It is going to be completed. And so now they're going to go play action again here. We're sitting all over it as it's backside, but a full house blitz here. Could this work? We have nobody man-to-man with Pacheco as it's going to be underneath. Good tip down there by the blitzer, Caleb Farley. And so again, 3rd and 5. Pinching everybody. Man in motion off the line here as we do have the blitz getting in, and we get a huge sack. Patrick Queen once again, one of the most clutch players on our defense, as Jason Sanders will be in to attempt a field goal from a long distance away. We're going to be down by 3 in this game if this kick is up and good, which it is. And so it's all in our hands now. Touchdown means win. Field goal means tied football game. We're going to overtime. I get Joby on the return, looking for a little bit of room here. A good return to start off would be nice as we do not find a hole. And so we're starting. Just looking underneath now. We're scrambling out. Have to get the ball out. No, it's a sack. And so 2nd and 22 is a great way to start this here. So we're going to hit this behind as Pat Freiermuth, what a catch. But now it's screenplay to try to pick us up on 3rd and inches. We're going to go out to him and he's not going to catch it. And so we're going to try to run it and then burn a timeout just to kind of protect ourselves here. Falling forward, we got it. But now 53 seconds left. Wan'Dale Robinson, can we put it up on the inside with him? No. I really wanted that one to hit, but Luther Burden has been out and has been out, so that's going to be a detriment to ourselves a lot as we're going to hit it in. Freiermuth again holding on. Instead of one timeout left, we're almost in field goal range here. But Jameson Williams turning on the burners. Can he get open? Jameson, hold on. No. All you have to do is run underneath of it. We had all the momentum in the world to make it happen. But right now, we'll just take ourselves getting into field goal range. And now there's an injury on the field. So I didn't even burn this timeout. As Pat Freiermuth goes down with an injury, whichever way the safety does roll, we're going to throw it up the opposite way. In fact, they actually both go. But we're just going to get this ball out. And so one more shot at the end zone, maybe. Maybe two with the time. 27 seconds left. We just can't take a sack as we're going to throw this one. Pickens, backside, not holding on to safety coming from the other side. But now even Bo Melton's in. Everybody else out. As we're going to sit on it. Try to throw it to this corner. Pylon knocked down. 17 seconds left. We're going to kick a field goal. And so from deep, Ken Boswell put this one in. The kick is going to be up. And there's a flag. But it's good. So do we take the penalty, take another shot at the end zone, and then take the field goal? That's going to be a weird question. And from the 18, we're going to accept it and take one more shot. And so I'm looking for Roman Wilson right up the seam here. If we're able to hit it, instead, we're going to try corner. Freiermuth burned, touchdown, and it did work out. We got ourselves a lead here late thanks to the Saints mistake. It wasn't us making a mistake. It was the New Orleans Saints. And Arch Manning, talk about a 2-minute drive, and we do get so very lucky. But this field goal is going to go ahead and be up and good as a 4-point lead is now what we have. And so 4 seconds left in the game. The Saints did come out after the kick, and they're going to go Hail Mary. We're just going to kind of be careful, protect ourselves with it as they throw it out, and that's going to be game. Luckily enough, we walk away with a win here, going up now to 4-1 on the season. And so 4 games into the season, these are our stats so far. 7 touchdowns, 5 interceptions isn't too bad while running the football. Najee Harris, we are almost up to 300 yards. But on the receiving side, there's a clear picture now. Luther Burden is our wide receiver number 1. 22 catches through the first 4 games, 275 yards, 3 touchdowns while Pickens really struggling here. But this week on a Monday night game, we are playing the number 1 offense in the NFL. It is a matchup against the New Orleans Saints and Shedeur Sanders. Derek Carr is out. Sanders came in the draft. And so this game will be interesting. Maybe a shootout. Our defense, which is one of now the best defenses in the league, especially because of how we've held quarterbacks as of late. But now our offense up first in this game. Arch Manning, we've seen his stats already. But we're going to start to the air here. Quick to the outside as we go to Pickens, but it's knocked down. But on 2nd and 10, out to a screen pass. Wan'Dale Robinson. Maybe we can find a little bit of room with him as we break it to the outside. Bad blocking from Pickens. And so already 3rd and 6 here. And we have to pick this up. And who else but Burden up the middle, getting loose past the 50. So far, our offense is cooking. Another run to the outside. Can we get off as we do break through 1 tackle, fight through another, and only get 0 yards? Jameson Williams does check in now, receiver. He is absolutely dangerous. But no, a sack up the middle is going to take this one out. Willie Gay getting in. And so it's 3rd and 17. We're going to quick hit this behind. Pickens has got it. Pickens has got the first down. And so we do get really lucky with that hit. Man in motion, Wan'Dale Robinson coming on a quick drag as we're going to scramble out. But no, it's another sack off the edge. This time from the right side, Brian Brees. And so we have to get our get back here. Sitting to the outside, we're going to go out to Najee Harris as we do break through 1 tackle, fighting our way forward only for 4. So it's another 3rd and very long. Freiermuth going right to the sticks here as blitz does come out. We're going to hit this across the middle and we don't get it in. And so from 51 yards away in this game, we're going to start it off with an opening field goal that's going to fall through. But facing Shedeur Sanders is going to be interesting. And they did bring in a new running back, Isaiah Pacheco, somebody we really do need to worry about. But Shedeur, 10 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. They go to the air early here. Crossing route, no, out to the outside. A man in motion here. Maybe jet sweep as they do go ahead and give as we force back in and we do make a good play. But on 3rd and 1, will they try to run it to pick it up? Another man in motion and they're going to go to it again here on the jet sweep and we will bottle it short. Darby coming across the rookie. And so it will be Jameson Williams on the return here, breaking it out to the right side. Now going left, not getting anywhere. And so I do want to see how the rush is going to work today. Can we run with the ball with Najee Harris? No. 2 carries, -3 to start the day. And so it's going to be a tough one. This defense is very good from the Saints is out. We're going to catch it with Burden. So my hope is 4 vertical can fit in for us. We're going to go backside. Burden, he's got it for the first down. Burden making great plays as there is a blitz coming out here. We're going to scramble to this side. We're going to throw this one-on-1 here. Burden across as is almost in his hand. And so the deep shot not working. We're going to go back to the run here. Najee Harris not finding himself a lane. So we have to get another 3rd and long here. Pressure coming already. We're up to scrambling out and we're just going to throw it away. away. Bad look. This Saints defense is going to be very, very tough today. Andrew Booth's going to come down, force a fair catch. Now to a blitz look. They haven't run the ball just yet, but they will here on this one as we swallow it all up. So far, really good job here as the first quarter does come to a close. 3-0 in this game. But now two guys split in the backfield. Olave back there. We haven't heard his number much today. As underneath, they're going to sit on as they throw right behind us to Juwan Johnson getting completed. But now we're caught in a bad look. Juwan Johnson out to the outside, left all alone. We're going to run with him, but they throw backside of Pacheco. What about a full blitz here? Double A gap here from our linebackers, fitting ourselves in as they're going to complete it out to Johnson, who doesn't hold on. And so 3rd and 6, bringing blitz quick out to the tight end again. This time caught. The blitz on 3rd and long is not working successfully here. As now they're going to take a deep shot over our head. Chris Olave burning us off the jump as that catch was allowed by Caleb Farley, who is back from injury, but Carter, unfortunately, this week in practice did go down with an injury, so you lose one, you win one back. But it does all come to a helm on 3rd and 8. Can we force them to a field goal? Maybe just let them tie up this football game. Tight end coming across, sitting in the window. We're looking something quick. Out to the corner as it will be caught. Touchdown, Saints. A dot from Shedeur Sanders over to Tashawn Gibson. And just like that, they are going to have themselves the lead here on this Sunday night football game. And so now we have to recapture a lead here on the run. Can we get this rolling? Najee really struggling to find holes, but we do squeeze through there. And so because of that, we're going to go right back to him. Another good run here. Maybe we can fight our way forward. No. So it's 3rd and 2. An inside out route. Not going to happen. Is we're going to hit this one underneath, but the pressure in our face is too much. So we may be playing from behind for just a little bit here. Punt is away. Joby's got to come down and make himself a play, but we're going man-to-man against Shedeur Sanders here. As they start off with a run. We fill with Patrick Queen, but now cover 2 look. Sitting inside. Saints snapping it again. We're looking underneath. Trying to be clean with it as they throw to the outside. Farley's there. So a big conversion down here. We need to make a stop. We're sitting on it, sitting across, as it will be Shedeur Sanders running away with this one, then firing late over to Chris Olave. So 2-minute warnings called. We're going to bring Pinnock on a blitz here. We're going to get a big rush out right away. Juwan Johnson still holding it in. Thought we were going to get our big break there. Not the case. They throw this one underneath as it's called again, as we're going to have to sit, look underneath. No, to the outside. Wide open. Cover 3 is just not working at all. But then again, neither is man coverage. Nothing is working defensively against this team. Man in motion now. I say we'll go to the air. We're sitting on it quick to the outside. Juwan Johnson, great tackle though. And we're going to play inside leverage here. Man in motion as we're sitting out with it. Is they're going to throw it across. This is going to be interception. Jason Pinnock making a big play there. Not a lot of time left, and he may find a seam up to the 40. A great play there. Now we need to get back. Sitting out. Burden, backside, caught. Timeout burned right away. But now I want to keep this safety preoccupied here, as we're going to hit it. Wan'Dale Robinson up the seam. He does not hold on. It looks like the ball trapped between both of them. I really did like that route combination there, as we're going to try this one now. Up to Roman Wilson, and we got it. Touchdown, Roman Wilson coming off the bench. If one slot receiver can hold on to it, it's going to be another. What a play there before the end of the half. Roman Wilson proving why he still deserves a spot in our roster as wide receiver number 5. Coming in when everybody else is tired and making one of the biggest plays of the game. A deep shot down the field. The only problem is our field goal was blocked. So we do have a lead only by 2 points. And the Saints are going to come back out. Try to get something working here. We're going to sit in cover 3 again. Across the middle, as it will be just dumped off to the outside. Tackled hopefully inbound. Now we're going to roam with Minka. Man coming out here. We got to have Peyton Wilson run out. Good job there. Press coverage across the outside. He's looking for any in-breaking routes. No, a corner to the outside. Caught going down. As they're going to look to the air again. Sitting underneath. We're on top of it. They're going to dump it off to Chris Olave. We're going to bring a blitz, though. Sitting on it. Faking. Coming back. As it's going to be a deep shot out to the outside. We just go for the swat, and it works. Thought maybe we could catch him slipping, as they're a little bit confused on what this play is. This corner route's going to open up, but backside, they do hit to Johnson again. We are just struggling to cover any vertical threat tight ends, as maybe that should be Mapu's job. Maybe Mapu is our guy to play that slot corner role just a little bit better. As leaking out, they're going to hit this across the middle. Joey Porter Jr. would have played, as they're going to sit down now. We're going. They're just going to throw it underneath, as it will be caught going forward. Not a lot of time left. And if we could tackle them in bounds here, this would be huge. This would actually be phenomenal plays. The ball's tipped up almost. And so it will be a field goal for the Saints to take the lead. 10-9 here in this first half, unless we can get a block almost. No, we do penalize the kicker, though. But they do go ahead and decline it. So Jason Sanders kicking this one off. And why not take a shot at returning it here? Williams up the middle, looking for a little bit of a lane. We're going to cut it out to the left side. There's a guy over there. I didn't realize. 2 seconds left, as we're going to run this football here. Just take it to halftime. Najee Harris going up the middle. Not much to gain, but that's going to be it. In the second half, though, we will start with the football. And I actually had it wrong. We will not start with the football. Going off, Justin Reed kicking this one away. Just down by one. Very, very manageable across the board. We just need a 2-point conversion to go our way. Something like that were to happen. The Saints are just controlling time of possession on us. Really just making a ton of big plays. Is now leaking out of the backfield instead of the outside. Caught diving. But they haven't run the football a lot. As they will actually try to run it here. Maybe it's just because we're swallowing it up so well. But it's going to be another blitz as we go ahead. And they do run the football this time. And they're going to have a little bit of space. So big 3rd and 7. We need to tackle them short here. We're looking for anything coming underneath as they're going to go ahead and drop this one off. But the nice thing is it was short. And so we get the ball back. After the punt here, they just took it straight out of bounds. And we're going to run here with Najee Harris up the middle. It just feels like a lost cause today to go with Najee. Is we're going to look to the air. Simple crosser instead. We're going to lead Pickens into danger. But this is a big 3rd and 4 now. Sitting again. I see it backside. It's Robinson, but he drops it. And because of that, he will be benched. We're going to put in Roman Wilson instead. The dropping issues from him just cannot continue as Johnson once again will punt this football away. As it will be fair caught thanks to Booth getting off and the Saints coming back on the field. But sitting on it. They're going to go to the air. Something quick across as it will hit in. It's bad coverage here again. Our reactionary times are just horrible as we're going to go ahead now. They're going to play it against this play action, hitting back across the field. Chris Olave getting on Caleb Farley down to the 5. And so with a man out in motion, they're going to go 5 wide here on the 5-yard line. Sitting quick. Peyton Wilson, we tip it up. But now they're going jumbo package here. Will they go run? No, they go quick to the air, sitting across, and they completely burn us. I thought it was going to be a stick concept all the way. I was sitting on it as our offense has to get to work here. Now, we do not have the points to be in this game. And so we're going 5 wide. Only 117 yards of offense today. This Steelers team is just struggling against this Saints defense as Wandell in. Roman Wilson unfortunately got banged up on the kick return, and that is awesome. Just when we were about to give him a shot, and so Robinson got very, very lucky there. Now to the drag. If he doesn't catch this, we're going to have problems. As he does, out to the open field, off to the races here, down the sideline, a big play. As I said, we didn't have the amount of points, but hey, we may have it here with this drive. Starting out hot already. We're going to test a deep shot here. Freiermuth in, caught it, no drop. But now 2nd and 10. We're going to dump this one off to Najee Harris, get himself forward. If he can't run, he's going to go in the passing game. But we're going to go ahead and need to pick this one up underneath. Jameson Williams got the catch here. Not going to get the spin move. And with Jameson Williams coming in motion, a nice drag route maybe, as we're going to float it out there as it will be knocked down. Thought we could hit it over top of his head, but we're still looking to the end zone. As it will be Freiermuth one-on-one underneath as he can't hold on to it again. So it's 3rd and 10 here. Need to hit it underneath as we're going to go to Wandell, getting ourselves forward, 4th and 1. And we're going to go ahead and go for it. But with man in motion, we're going to look out to the quick to the outside. Jameson Williams has to catch it. No, we're short. A quick little sprint out, and the Saints were all over it. And so we're going to pitch everybody. It is a run play up the middle that we do bottle up nicely. But we could maybe make a big play here. Maybe make a stop as a backside slant's going to be caught. But 3rd and 5. Man in motion coming across the field. Nobody's running with him. It's quick to the outside as it will be a sack. TJ Watt, luckily enough, saving us. We're going to change to a squeeze block here. Pressure coming in. Almost getting a block as we're going to catch this right around the midfield mark. Do we have enough space? And we do to cross the 50, which is nice. And Jameson Williams, what a move there. Spin move back in. We're inside the 40. Winning the field position battle with that one. As with his good play there, we're going to go right back to him here. No, never mind. He's not going to find himself open. Maybe we could fit that in. No, with pressure on us. But we need everybody to come open here. As we're going to hit this up the seam. It's going to be George Pickens. And what a drop. Are you kidding me? This is just a absolute problem. Our receiving core, we're expecting so much out of them. And they are just struggling here. As we're going to hit this behind to Pickens. Why don't you hold on to that one? I've just spent so much time blaming our quarterbacks for the completion percentage. Maybe it's just our receivers across the board. Because this is ridiculous. As now we go run with Najee. Hit the hold, try to. But it really just isn't his day. Except for with a blitz coming off the right side. What if we stretch play it left? Really try to get this blocking locked in, and that's a great play design there. A race to the pylon, and we are going to be in. We have to convert the 2-point conversion to tie up this football game. We're going to try to do it with an RPO look here, as it will be a handoff to Najee Harris, and we do have the lane, and we're in. 2-point conversion is going to be good. 17-7 late. 17-17 late, I mean, as we're going to go ahead and now kick this ball off defense. And I know they're going to pass the football here. They're going to want to go to the air. Sitting underneath as we are all over that ball. We just need to shut down Shador Sanders here. Another pass attempt coming out. Man in motion with Patrick Queen. Can we come on the blitz? A late delayed blitz as they hit it right behind us. Jason Pinnock, what are you doing? Are you kidding me? I guess even when we draw things up perfectly, nothing does work. As they're going to now run this football up the middle as we deliver a stiff arm that doesn't hit against Pacheco. Man coming in motion. Play clock winding down. They are going to go to the air one more time. Quick to the outside. We got the rally and tackle nice and easy here. 3rd and 7. And so if we could force upon, this would be huge. Get up to 4 and 1 on the year. Man in motion. Guessing pass as they go ahead now. Drop it off underneath route. No, behind us. We're sitting on it as they throw way behind our heads. It is going to be completed. And so now they're going to go play action again here. We're sitting all over it as it's backside, but a full house blitz here. Could this work? We have nobody man-to-man with Pacheco as it's going to be underneath. Good tip down there by the blitzer, Caleb Farley. And so again, 3rd and 5. Pinching everybody. Man in motion off the line here as we do have the blitz getting in and we get a huge sack. Patrick Queen once again, one of the most clutch players on our defense as Jason Sanders will be in to attempt a field goal from a long distance away. We're going to be down by 3 in this game if this kick is up and good, which it is. And so it's all in our hands now. Touchdown means win. Field goal means tied football game. We're going to overtime. I get Joby on the return. Looking for a little bit of room here. A good return to start off would be nice as we do not find a hole. And so we're starting. Just looking underneath now. We're scrambling out. Have to get the ball out. No, it's a sack. And so 2nd and 22 is a great way to start this here. So we're going to hit this behind as Pat Fryermuth would a catch. But now it's screenplay to try to pick us up on 3rd and inches. We're going to go out to him and he's not going to catch it. And so we're going to try to run it and then burn a timeout just to kind of protect ourselves here. Falling forward, we got it. But now 53 seconds left. Wan'Dale Robinson, can we put it up on the inside with him? No. I really wanted that one to hit, but Luther Burden has been out and has been out, so that's going to be a detriment to ourselves a lot as we're going to hit it in. Fryermuth again holding on. Instead of 1 timeout left. We're almost in field goal range here. But Jamison Williams turning on the burners. Can he get open? Jamison, hold on. No. All you have to do is run underneath of it. We had all the momentum in the world to make it happen. But right now, we'll just take ourselves getting into field goal range. And now there's an injury on the field. So I didn't even burn this timeout as Pat Fryermuth goes down with an injury. Whichever way the safety does roll, we're going to throw it up the opposite way. In fact, they actually both go. But we're just going to get this ball out. And so one more shot at the end zone, maybe. Maybe 2 with the time. 27 seconds left. We just can't take a sack as we're going to throw this one. Pickens, backside, not holding on. The safety coming from the other side. But now even Bo Melton's in. Everybody else out. As we're going to sit on it. Try to throw to this corner. Pylon knocked down. 17 seconds left. We're going to kick a field goal. And so from deep, Ken Boswell put this one in. The kick is going to be up. And there's a flag. But it's good. So do we take the penalty, take another shot at the end zone, and then take the field goal? That's going to be a weird question. And from the 18, we're going to accept it and take one more shot. And so I'm looking for Roman Wilson right up the seam here. If we're able to hit it. Instead, we're going to try corner. Fryermuth burned, touchdown, and it did work out. We got ourselves a lead here late thanks to the Saints mistake. It wasn't us making a mistake. It was the New Orleans Saints. And Arch Manning, talk about a 2-minute drive, and we do get so very lucky. But this field goal is going to go ahead and be up and good as a 4-point lead is now what we have. And so 4 seconds left in the game. The Saints did come out after the kick, and they're going to go Hail Mary. We're just going to kind of be careful, protect ourselves with it as they throw it out, and that's going to be game. Luckily enough, we walk away with a win here, going up now to 4-1 on the season. But 4-1 is our record as we do look on now to the Bengals week. And I put TJ Watt up on the trade block. I just wanted to see as we moved forward. And the Jets, what an interesting offer. A first-round pick plus a franchise left tackle. It looks like this offer would be crazy and would allow us to move on from Broderick Jones this year. But on the other side as well, Will Anderson and a 7th-round pick. Is that a trade that could be worth it looking at it? Luckily enough, we still have him under contract as the Vikings even offering up Jordan Addison and a 2nd-round pick. That would never go work in my mind. But with Minkah Fitzpatrick as well, this is another offer that's interesting. Mitchell and Andrew Thomas, both from the Eagles and the Giants. This one is interesting because it's a superstar young corner plus an extra 1st-round draft pick. But as you can see, it's going to be interesting because there's a lot of decisions that we need to make about who we're bringing back and who we're not bringing back. Almost every single starter across the board is there on defense. It's 21 different players deep. And Troy Fantanu, do we want to accept his option? Probably. But with Minkah Fitzpatrick, we're going to try to give him a 3-year deal. He's going to be a $20 million cap hit as he wants to up the years on this one. A little bit interesting there. We'll have to up the money then to counter. But a guy like Patrick Queen as well. I want to keep him only around for 2 more years. What about a deal like this? $15 million cap hit. I see saying he can find a team in free agency to match this kind of offer. But here we're going to be lucky because Joey Porter Jr. doesn't want a ton of money. Only going to be an $8 million cap hit as he likes everything about this. He just wants more time to think it over. He is not ready yet. Najee Harris, though, this is one where we may make a decision to walk away from him. Is it worth paying a running back a $9 million cap hit? Yes, we have John Lipton. Yes, Derrick Henry. Both of them old. Najee Harris declining as well in age. But Broderick Jones, this is somebody I do want to bring back. And he's saying this offer is getting real tempting, which is going to be good for us because I think solidifying a young offensive line and keeping that young is huge. But Keanu Benton is a trade piece, honestly. Somebody we could move on from. With drafting Aaron Graves, he could develop very well. We can move him into the middle, Devontae Wyatt through there. But playing the Bengals today, we do have our work cut out for us. A lot of roster moves to make this year. But one thing's for certain, we may have found ourselves our quarterback, but he won't be on the field first, as Justin Reed will be the one kicking this ball off. The Bengals have a member of No Drip Gang back to go ahead and return it, and we will go ahead and hopefully bring him down at the 31. But Joe Burrow, Bengals, all white uniforms here today, as he's off to one of his best seasons ever. 14 touchdowns, 1 interception. The only thing I do know is our defense needs to step up here. Man coverage, backside, T. Higgins. But they do have a new running back in, and he is part of No Drip Gang, as they're going to go pitch play out to him, as it will be a run, and we do bottle him up with Jack Sawyer. But at running back for them today will be Dylan Edwards. Dylan Edwards is the running back out of Kansas State, a very good running back that we need to be worried about, as now they're going to go crosser out to the outside, out to Dylan Edwards, and we're going to force an early punt here for this team. And so to start out, we're going to go to the air here. Luther Burden, somebody I'm really excited about, as he does beat Will Johnson, the Michigan man, as we're off to the races with Luther already. But now to the run, Najee Harris. The Bengals have always struggled to stop us on the run, but things are looking really good for us here so far. Now across the middle, as we're going to hit it behind. It's a bad throw into Burden, so that does make it 3rd and 8. Screen pass coming out here. Blitz coming. We throw right behind us. We just need to fight forward for this first. Make sure we get there, and we do. And so screaming across will be Jamison Williams and Burden. But it's going to be Williams underneath who's going to make this catch, try to get the first. But now we're going to go ahead and run it here. Up the middle, Najee Harris, the hole opens up for him down to the 10. As putting this in early would be huge for us. Quick out, as we're just going to dump it off to Najee Harris. Try to get forward with it. He doesn't get anywhere. But now Derrick Henry in to run. As his run, it does get bottled up. Zach Frazier losing it there. So I'm really looking at this matchup. Backside, Burden, one-on-one here. Can we get there? We're going to throw it out underneath as it's tipped up and down. A good play by the corner jumping up. And so we do settle for a field goal after it is all said and done, and nailing it through. And so we got this early lead here. Can we keep it as they go play action? We got blitz. Peyton Wilson, the one getting in there, screaming through untouched on Joe Burrow. So they got a lot of ways to go here. Now cover 3. We're going to be guessing pass, and it looks like we're right. Man in motion. Now going 5 wide. Watching this 2 tight end set to the left as the play clock barely runs itself down here, as they're going to hit it across nice and easy, as we're going to make it 3rd and long. So as long as our pass rush can get there, we could have some success here. They go screenplay behind us. Pinnock, we're trying to run to force it back in, but we do still hold him short going down. And so that's 2 early punts here for the Bengals. Thank goodness for Peyton Wilson getting in there. Jamison Williams now on the return. We find a little bit of space to this left side. No, but we will be starting at the 33-yard line. So we will go to the air. Najee Harris leaking out here again. He's going to have a catch for just a little bit of yards getting forward. But we tried to go to this play before and didn't hit. But I expect him to maybe get open here. Burden sitting across says, no, we don't. Almost intercepted. You saw it fall right into the defender's hands. Unfortunately, we did have him open, but 3rd down. Burden, oh, we lead him right into danger there as he goes down, as they're going to go ahead and pass this one now out to the outside, hitting Gesicki on the drag. Gesicki getting almost the first, but a 1st down blitz worked last time, and we got away from it now, so it does make it 2nd and 1. Play action, though. We have free rushers again, but they hit it to Jamar Chase, and he's got a lot of room to run. We have to play catch up here. Down the sideline, can Joey Porter Jr. catch him? No, he breaks through that, and it's the Bengals. 2-play drive here, getting it for the touchdown and securing themselves the lead. And so coming out, we have to put things in motion here. We're going to go quick to Pickens up the seam, and it's knocked down early. But I do want to look for the short completion here. Something with Burden, make 3rd down a little bit more manageable, as he will go out. Will Johnson's going to tackle him. And if all else fails here, the dump off to Najee Harris should find itself a little bit open, as we're going to go here. Just throw it up. Pickens, can he come down with it? Yes, the answer is absolutely. We needed that one. A huge play for us. As now we're looking, scrambling, have to throw this ball away. So now to the pitch. Can we get Najee back involved in the run game? Trying to hit this hole forward. Not going to work. But it's 3rd and 9. We're throwing to the sticks here. Out behind. Can we fit it underneath? As no, it's intercepted instead. As we're going to go ahead and have to make a tackle here at the 5. What a bad play there. As they're going to go out to Gesicki. We were so out of position there as they lined up 5 wide. As they're going to continue to go to the air. Quick and underneath. No, out to the outside. Caught. And it's going to be another man off to the races here. We're getting burned by this Bengals team. Joe Burrow already 165 yards on the day. That's John Mechie making them play. A great addition to this Bengals roster, but we need to make a stop now, as they're going to go play action again here. Roll out, try to look for it. Instead, they're going to throw in TJ Watt. We need that interception. Oh my goodness. As my guess is another pass play here. They're not going to go to the run. Why run the football at all? As Pinnock, we have to roll out now with it. As with Fitzpatrick, we have to come down as they hit this quick underneath, and we do tackle him short. And so it's 3rd and 2. Will they try to run this football here quick, as they will go to the edge, as it will be Jamar Chase breaking tackles, and him versus Wyatt. He's not going to win that race. Jamar Chase in for his second score of the day. Are you kidding me? We had him wrapped up, just couldn't finish the tackle, as the Bengals now go up 14-3. So we need to go back to it now. We definitely need to put up a score at this point in the game, as we hit this crosser to Pickens, getting up the field, getting the first down. Hurry up, as Pickens should be the matchup today, as Will Johnson is very, very preoccupied there, as we're going to float this one in, as it's behind the head of the receiver. But can this all work out here? Looks like we could hit this to the outside. No, they sat on it perfectly. He ran to the corner where we were going to be. It's our second interception of the day. And maybe at this point, we're just not ready to beat a team like the Bengals yet. Lost to them twice last year. First game against them this year. Not going our way. It's a 2-minute drive is basically going to be approaching for them, as they're going to hit this underneath as we don't wrap up. But what about a blitz here? As we're going to be sitting on it. Joe Burrow throwing one-on-one. Jamar Chase, his third touchdown here. No, we tackle him short, as we are going to need to attempt to come back in this football game. They're going to go power run play. We're all over. The ball comes out, and these are the moments where we need to make a stop. But what about man-to-man looks? Sitting outside. We do tackle him short here again, and so to hold them out of the end zone would be huge, as they're going to go Joe Burrow trying to take off, tackle down short, as it will be a Bengals field goal, but I consider that an absolute win. But to do it all here, maybe put up a score before the 2-minute warning. Maybe we could try a return, but the blocking is horrendous. We are going to start with man in motion. Washington moving across the line of scrimmage here, as we're going to put this one up and over the top. Can we fit it in? Burden makes the grab. We got to go hurry up. 33 seconds remaining here, as we're going to test another deep shot here. Pickens one-on-one this time. Pickens is going to drop it. And so 26 seconds remaining. Sitting on top here, we're going to be rolling across. We have Jameson Williams open, but with Burden checking out, Roman Wilson in, Williams also in. We're going to test a back shoulder throw that isn't even going to get close, as we're not going to get ourselves into field goal range at all. Johnson punting a ball away, as it will be down. We're going to let it maybe try to hit a defender. No, instead it rolls into the end zone, as they will try to run it here just to knock it out of the clock, as it's going to go to halftime here with the Bengals up in this game 17-3. But to start this second half, we are starting with the football, so getting an early score here now is going to be the mentality. We've done decent so far in our drives. We just need to finish off with a score, but it looks like Williams is going to be in here. Maybe digging across. We can maybe take a deep shot here. Can this one fall in? We're sitting on it, as he's not going to be able to hold on. But it looks like our other receivers are tired. So now we just need to get back into this game without our top guys, as they're off topic there. And so it's 3rd and 10. Sitting on it now. We're struggling to find anybody open. Can we get this ball in there? Roman Wilson, what a catch. Unbelievable play from Arch Manning, as we're going to continue to try to push this here underneath. Pitt as we throw, though. It's not going to get anywhere, as we're not going to hit the panic button just yet. But we will continue just to try to throw this ball heavily here, as Wan'Dale Robinson's got it. But we are going to check this 3rd and 7. 4 verticals concept coming out here. Rolling out. Najee Harris is wide open out of the backfield. He's going to get forward here. Good juke move. Another good juke move. Not able to get through it, though. And so we're just going to try to keep it rolling. Bo Melton this time, as we're going to be rolling, just throwing this ball out. The pressure up the middle has just been too much for us here, as we're going to throw this one underneath. Williams, good catch there, as we are going to give this to Najee Harris up the middle. Try to get this touchdown, as he is nowhere to run, fighting through defenders. So that means we're going to have to try to throw it in here on 2nd and goal. Sitting, crossers. I see it. No, we can't get the ball out, as we're going to look Jameson Williams now here. Corner of the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown. We're back in this football game after everything. Now only down 7 points after a really, really long up and down drive. And all we need to do is get the Bengals off the field just one little time here. They're going to test a deep ball. Carter running with it. Carter getting burned right away. Are you kidding me? Down to the 10-yard line. Joe Burrow has hit big shot after big shot after big shot, as we ourselves here has had just absolutely no answers. They're going to hit it across to Gesicki, try to play the receiver, and I don't know why we dove like that. And so after our tough drive, long drive, trying to get a touchdown, the Bengals make it look so very easy on us. So that just means we need to go back to work, and it's bad to see Burden and Pickens both out, both tired, both struggling in this game, as this run doesn't work. Maybe Roman Wilson can get deep, though, on the deep post, as we're going to sit across. Try to throw it in this window. Is it's just a bad read there? We really tried to force that ball, as now we're going to be down even more. But they're going to try to run this one now. Play action actually instead, and it's a shot. Touchdown. Bengals get in. Jamar Chase gets in again. And just like that, we're going to say this is the end of the game. We're going to look forward on the next week, because this game is all but lost with Bengals just dominating us right now. But with the bye week getting here after our loss, we do have some storylines to jump into, and they're asking me whose event I'm interested in attending, and it's going to be Keanu Benton. Hey, if you're a starter, I'm going to go to your event. But we do also have some questions to answer with the press, but they want to know how successful has our play calling been this season, and I want to focus on the offense, but they're actually quizzing us on our 3rd down conversion percentage, and I'm going to say it's higher than 45%. I think we're one of the better 3rd down teams, and that's right. Let's go. And the fans are now curious about the trade deadline deadline. Do we have any plans to make any big splashes? I think we could, but for now, we're not going to guarantee anything that we won't be active at the trade deadline, only because our roster so far at 4-2 is understandably pretty decent. But as we're moving on, it's going to be Arch Manning taking on the defending Super Bowl champions in the following week, the Baltimore Ravens, and Lamar Jackson, who is up to a 99 overall, the best player in football, while the Ravens still boast the best defense in football as well. It's going to be a true AFC North type of game, as the Ravens do boast an 89 overall roster. It's going to be tough here with Williams out to return this one if we can get it done here today, but a return up the middle for a good gain and to start is huge, as we truly now are in the second half of the season for ourselves, and our goal: limit turnovers in the second half of the season. Through the first 6 games, 8 interceptions is just not acceptable. We need to make better throws, better plays, as Pratt Freiermuth breaks through one, but it's going to take an entire team here to do it. Crossers coming out. We're going to go out to Wan'Dale Robinson. Good catch there. Spin move doesn't work. We're running away from Kyle Hamilton and Roquan Smith. We're going to go to the run, but Trenton Simpson on the outside is an absolute dog. He's got incredible speed there as we spin move around. We're going to keep then going to the air instead underneath Pickens. Good catch there, getting forward. So it's 3rd and 4. Can we convert here across? Wan'Dale, good catch for the first, but on second down, run up the middle here. Good blocks. Najee Harris getting loose in space. This is another 3rd and 5 that we do have to convert here. We're going to go quick out to Freiermuth, getting himself forward. He's got it. So with Williams checking in, we're going to go to this crosser. Maybe he's got the speed to get to the corner, and he does. Jamison Williams doing a really good job in this game. He's going to get more and more reps as the season does progress, but him and Wan'Dale Robinson are really fighting for those. But in 2nd and 1, a run with Najee Harris for this first down would be huge. Getting up the middle, getting forward to the 2, as we are going to try to run this one in. Najee Harris, can we take it up the middle? I see the whole Roquan Smith tries to meet us, but it's actually Derrick Henry in at running back, and he does get the touchdown. We're go up 7-0 early in this game. A long, sustained drive is huge, but the Ravens starting out here on offense, they're going to go underneath early on as it's knocked out. The Ravens have 2 new rookie running backs, Justice Haynes and Jordan James here, as they're going to go underneath and actually hand it off to one of the 2 here for a good run, making it 3rd and 8. But I want to bring the blitz here. Can we get to Lamar Jackson? We should have a free rusher as they're going to throw it to the outside. It's a good knockdown. I don't even think intended, but we make it work there. Michael Carter. And so Fletcher will be in for an early punt here for the Ravens. Can we go on another long drive again? That's really my goal. Jamison Williams on the return. We're going to hit this up the sideline for as much as possible, as Najee Harris back in to run this football here, and we get swallowed up by Van Noy. No, it's actually Azeez Ojulari now in. The Ravens have continued to add to their defense. Azeez Ojulari, an interesting player here, as we're going to go underneath to Luther Burden to get some of those yards back, but it's already 3rd and 9, and we just have to convert this here. We're going to hit this across, as it will not go into Burden. Could be a PI call, as Johnson will have to punt this one away. So we couldn't get our long sustained drive. We're going to give the ball back to Baltimore here, as this one will be fair call, as we're going to keep coming with the blitz, putting pressure on Lamar Jackson. One of the ways we can beat him is make him scramble around here, as they will go to it as we get a nice sack to start this drive. Let the running back roam free. We saw the play action. We had the timing to get to the quarterback. So now we can drop into a nice cover 3, but the end of the first quarter is over, but still in a cover 3. Predicting pass here. Man in motion. We're going to be sitting on anything quick and underneath out to the outside. Great coverage. And so we're going to run a blitz again here. Bring pressure. They hit it across, and it's Zay Flowers burning Justin Reed. The blitz doesn't work there on a 3rd and 12, and they hit a deep shot here. And so the Baltimore Ravens do tie up this football game. And so after a rough drive last time, we're going to get back to work here. Try to go to the run, but they swallow us up. Najee Harris really struggling this season. Now we're going to go play action. Rolling out here is hitting over the head. I see him open. Brevin Jordan with one of his first catches on the year, but it looks like Troy Fatanu does go down with an injury. And so a great play there. We're going to try to get back to it. Out to Pickens. Nice and easy. Breaking 1 tackle, getting forward. And so we're driving here. Can we get off? We're going to bump this to the outside. Cut it back in just a little bit to secure the 1st and more, as we're going to keep running this one. Lean on Najee again. I see the cut up lane here. Another good spin move as we get forward. And like I said, Najee Harris was struggling, but hey, maybe turning it on here in this 2nd quarter, as it is going to be 1st and goal from the 9. Looking to maybe do it. We're going to dump it off to Najee just to get forward for a couple of yards up to the 6. Now a sprint out look. A play that was bread and butter for us last year. It's not going to be the case, as we're just going to dump this one off to Wan'Dale down to the 1. And so can we put this in? Run play up the middle. No, Azeez Ojulari playing phenomenally here, as I do agree with it here. We are going to go ahead and go for it. We're going to keep Dan Moore in and rolling out here. Hitting to the corner. Can we get there? No, it's a bad ball. Kyle Hamilton in coverage was all over it. But as we didn't get it, the Ravens came back out, went to a run here as it's TJ Watt who got the easy safety on the first play out. An absolutely phenomenal look for us here, just completely beating the tight end inside out. We're going to be getting this ball back. As one of the things I really wanted to focus on in this game was controlling time of possession, and it just worked out perfectly. So we're going to take back over here. Sitting crosser. We're going to love it up and over. No, it's intercepted. Are you kidding me? This one's going to go down, and we're going to have to jump on top. A bad ball. We tried to float it across the field, just not the case. Marlon Humphrey jumping in front of it, as that's not the look we wanted there, but they're going to go ahead, run sweep to the outside. We're chasing him down with Reed, and we make a good play. Now to the blitz look. Trying to get some more pressure on as they hit it to Zay Flowers again, and he's breaking more tackles going down. We just can't protect ourselves against the big shot opportunities. Man coverage one-on-one. Can't trust some of our guys. This is cover 3 here. We're waiting, sitting behind is Lamar Jackson, now taking off. And he's got a lot of room to run, as we know, are now inside the 2-minute warning. I think we're going to be a good enough spot here. I just don't like Mark Andrews one-on-one. Is they're going to throw this backside? No, corner, touchdown. Joey Porter Jr. lets it up. And after our bad interception, the Ravens on top here. Cook getting in the tight end. No, the wide receiver, Jonte Cook. And so we need to go to work here. We're going to pass the football. I trust our team. As we're going to start off with a deep shot. Back shoulder. Burden's got it. Oh, great throw out there. And that's completely just leading the receiver. But after that play, he does check out as we're going to it now. Out to Najee Harris. We should have a little bit of room to run here unless we get chased down by Trenton Simpson. As we're just going to continue to roll on it. Sitting outside. Good settle by Freiermuth getting forward. But it is going to be 3rd and 4. We're going to hit this underneath in the window. Burden can't hold on. But I do like this look. We're going to go for this here. Quick to the outside. We got him. Jamison Williams, getting forward. Outside of the 1 interception, we're having our success. Really backside now. It's going to be George Pickens getting the catch at the 1. So can we run it in? Stretch play, looking for the hole. Najee's clearing his way through. Our 2nd rushing touchdown of the day, as it is such a good job there. A nice 4th down conversion, leading to a Najee Harris touchdown run, as the kick is going to be up and good. 16-14's the score. And so if they try to push the football, we're going to try to be on top of it here. Man coming across. Mark Andrews, very dangerous, as they are going to go air quick outside. Zay Flowers again hitting him in, as we're sitting on it now underneath, nice and easy, incomplete, as we're going to try man-to-man. I'm not really expecting all too much here, as they're going to hit to Mark Andrews. It is completed, but they are almost in field goal range here. 1 timeout still to play with. Flood concept for them. We're going to sit to the outside with Patrick Queen. We can't make the play. I saw it all the way, and we just weren't able to get in there, as now we just have to hold him out of the end zone. Something simple here. This one thrown out of bounds. A tackle in bounds, though, would be huge. 13 seconds remaining. Sitting across, looking leverage, end zone. Mark Andrews, what are we doing, Michael Carter? But it will be a field goal coming out from Justin Tucker. 16-17, your final score, heading into the tunnel. But in the second half, the Baltimore Ravens here are starting with the football. Maybe they're going to go back to the run here a little bit. Something they didn't do all that too much is Kadarius Toney is the man in motion. They're going to swing it out to him. He's got a little bit of space to get forward and he gets taken down, as they're going to go to the air again here. Something quick in this window and we knock it out, but there is going to be a flag. And they're actually going to call us with pass interference. Are you kidding me? What is that penalty? You're telling me this right here gets called as a pass interference. The ball gets in, and then we levy this shot, as they're going to go ahead now run this football, but we fill with Minkah Fitzpatrick. And so we're sitting on it, man in motion. They go jet sweep here to Kadarius Toney. He cuts it all the way back inside of us to make it 3rd and 3. And so we're going to have to try to get them off the field here, as they do go run up the middle. Peyton Wilson, what a fill. And after a really, really bad punt from the Ravens, we actually have pretty good field position with all things considered here, as we're going to go to him. Burden underneath holding on, but I do want to eventually look for another deep shot here. Safety roaming out to the outside. We're going to test it. Backside against Humphrey, and we're not able to complete it. And so it's going to be 3rd and 5. We have to get this one in here underneath. We're going to go to it, as it is going to be short 4th and 2. And so we're going to give the ball right back. Just when I thought we got our break, it's just not the case here. This one's going to be fair caught again by the Ravens, pinning them inside the 10. But we're going to go man coverage here on Mark Andrews as they go quick out to him, but we rally nicely. But maybe a 2nd down blitz here. Something across. No, Mark Andrews burns Justin Reed, as we are going to sit on it again as they just go out. Kadarius Toney. Carter gets a good shed up, but Kadarius Toney, a good stiff arm. It's weird to see his career getting revived in Baltimore, but it is going to be 2nd and inches. Maybe a run play here to pick this one up. Man in motion coming across. They are going to go play action. Look, across. Caught by Zay Flowers, and Zay Flowers has got another long touchdown. Michael Carter just can't keep up with him. And so we're going to be playing from back 8 here in this game. And so now we're really going to have to go to work. Play action, look, rolling out. No, sitting, firing in as we hit Wan'Dale Robinson in the feet. As now to the run though. Najee Harris up the middle, getting forward for 6. This is a big one for us to convert here. Quick to the outside. Burden's got it. Burden's got the first. So continuing, looking, play action look. Underneath, we're going to go to Pickens. It's almost intercepted. That's definitely not what we want right there. Is sitting out. We're going to look, scrambling, and just dump this one off to Najee Harris getting forward. But we need Wan'Dale Robinson to come in clutch here. We're going to hit it in this window. He's got a lot of room to run. Wan'Dale Robinson can't get the juke, but 5 catches for 45 today from him is nice. And so now we're going to be rolling. Pickens, nice and easy dump off here. Just get forward, please. For the fourth quarter, he's almost here. Can we tie up the football game here? Sitting across. Burden, I see it. Burden, we got a strike. No, it's actually Jameson Williams in. Burden went out tired, and Jameson Williams gets the touchdown catch. Our rotation of 4 receivers is absolutely cooking. Jameson Williams, such a good player. Him, Wan'Dale, Pickens, and Burden. But to tie up this football game, we do have to go for 2. We're looking for the quick crossers, settling underneath maybe, as it is going to be Pat Freiermuth dropping the football. Drops from him have happened throughout our franchise with him. And so coming out, we have to make some stops here. Run to the outside. Good job from our team filling. We've held them to almost no rushing yards today. The problem is Lamar Jackson has been feasting in the passing game. A read option maybe? No. Instead sitting. Lamar Jackson scrambling to the outside. We need the speed to get there. We force the football out. Pick it up, TJ Watt. What a play. With Peyton Wilson, we're able to get in, punch that football. TJ Watt falls on it, as that's a huge break for our team. And so now we're going to be out there going. Jameson Williams is open, and we do feed him the football here. He's off to the races down the sideline. Jameson Williams, what a play. 258 yards for Arch Manning. Huge plays there. Now to the run, up the middle. Najee gets filled nice. As we're going to bring Jameson Williams in motion now. Burden going out, is sitting up, scrambling. We're actually going to take off with Arch Manning, and we got ourselves a touchdown. We have not run with Arch Manning, it feels like, at all. He doesn't really have the intangibles to be a great running quarterback, and that's understandable. But here, stepping up in the pocket, scrambling through the Mannings, not known for rushing touchdowns, but we get one in here today. And so we're sitting very much better look than last time as they go up the seam, as this plus playing with a lead may not last with an early drive strike, as it will be another pass play sitting out as they throw to the outside. Pinnock needs to get out as a 2nd and 2. They go run play outside, and it is going to be Peyton Wilson. What a play from him there, as it will be 3rd and 6. Can we get ourselves off the field? A little underneath throw. Can we rally and tackle? And we do. 4th and 2, as hopefully we can make the stop here. 4th and 2, as they go run play up the middle, and they get it easily here. We try to go for the stiff arm. Doesn't work, but we force out a fumble. Peyton Wilson making another good play. But here we're only going to rush 3 as they go run up the middle again. Jason Pinnock, a good play. But the end of this game is getting so very closer. Can we make some more plays? Sitting underneath, as we're going to deliver a hit with Patrick Queen. Bump him back a bit as he will go down. And so it's 3rd and 6. They are going to take the snap. Looking maybe quick to the tight end. Slant route coming out. No, they're going to throw this underneath. Is Michael Carter. What a play. 4th and 6 here as they are going to go for it. Can our defense make the stop? Win this football game here. Backside throw, and what a knockdown. Michael Carter, a huge play. Unbelievable defensive stop. He was all over that one. Zay Flowers have torched us all day, as it looks like we need 2 first downs to make this work. Quick to the outside first. Freiermuth breaking a tackle and getting forward. Now run play up the middle. Can we get this first down? Yes, we do with Najee Harris. We just need one more first, and it's Roquan Smith blowing up the play. Well, can we get forward for this here? Sitting, rolling, as we're going to throw. No, don't step out of bounds. And so on 3rd and 13, have to get forward, have to make a play. See him screaming across. We have the pass, or a bad play design there. We're going to have to punt this football away. The Ravens are still going to have a chance here with not a lot of time left. And sitting in cover 3, we know they're going to have to pass it here. Man in motion coming to the inside. As any sort of quick seam, we need to be all over as they do juke us out of 1. But now cover 2. Underneath again as we do tackle. What about cover 6? Looks like 4 verticals concept. They're going to hit it underneath to Flowers, and Flowers are going to bring him down short. He's got 202 yards on the day. It's Patrick Queen a little bit banged up. Luckily, we prepared for this. Peyton Wilson moves over. Mapu comes in. Terry and York, one of our rookies drafted. He's also going to be in the position here to make this one. It's Fitzpatrick. Ends the game with an interception. We're going to take it, not the distance, and just try to go down, as that's going to be all she wrote. I thought Lamar was going to try to push the ball a little harder than that. Couldn't make it work. We're going to try to knee this one. Baltimore's going to burn a timeout. And so we're going to knee this one down, take a win. I do want to take a look at the stats of this game. And Lamar Jackson did have himself a day, but I think Arch Manning kind of outdueled him. 1 touchdown, 1 interception, though. Not 3 touchdowns, but the completion percentage looked good. As rushing the ball, Najee Harris, 2.9 yards per carry. Not what we want to see there in terms of the stats. Arch Manning even got a carry. Derrick Henry got the 1 touchdown run receiving-wise for us. Jameson Williams led the way. Luther Burden as well. Wan'Dale Robinson, Pickens. This group of 4 is absolutely insane. As it was nice to see Brevin Jordan also come in and get a catch. And after the win against the Baltimore Ravens, we move on to playing the Houston Texans. But before that, the trade deadline. Minkah Fitzpatrick. So many question marks. 1 about his age. 2 about his cap hit. Is it going to be worth re-signing him? While we're sitting here and Quinion Mitchell is being offered to us for a huge price tag. A 2nd rounder, a 4th rounder, a 6th, 2 7ths, and a superstar 25-year-old cornerback. It's so hard, but I don't think I can take it. Another one that's interesting is Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots. And because we're not going to trade him, I might as well offer him a deal. This is going to be it. Minkah Fitzpatrick coming in. His cap hit's going to be a little bit lower than last year, but now with Patrick Queen as well, we're going to up this money just a little bit. His cap hit's going to be 16 and 17, lower than what it was. It was 22, as he's very interested of the money that we are offering him. So not too bad there. But Joey Porter Jr. is another interesting one. Najee Harris, what's his cap hit going to be? Is it worth taking an $8 million cap hit? But the last offer I do want to extend is with Broderick Jones. We're going to up the money just a little bit. Having a guy like him who's 25 years old, if we could lock him in for maybe the next 5 years on a very high profile deal, this would be amazing, as Broderick Jones is going to return. I think so far he's done pretty well for us, actually allowing the least amount of sacks across our entire offensive line. The last one is Marte Mapu. Will he go ahead and take it? But he's saying he's on the fence with the offer that we did just submit him. It was a very team-friendly offer. But no more negotiation talk with players, as the Houston Texans are up to bat. As we're bringing them into Heinz Field, Houston Texans, one of the highest rated teams in the NFL, but the record does not reflect it. But in this game, our offense will be coming out first. Jameson Williams on the return. Absolute almost superstar in the making for us this season. But this has got to be a big day for Pickens, because Stingley is going to be one-on-one with some of our guys all day, like Luther Burden, and so we need those catches to happen backside. The problem is Pickens has just gotten number 2 attention all year long, as it's just not the case here. But Burden is going to come open as he moved across the field, and he's going to be breaking free for a big gain down the sideline. And so having him free will be huge, as we're going to go now screenplay outside. Do not beat the rusher out to the block. Will Anderson, no. Al Shahir out to make the play, as now we're going to go to the air, as it will be underneath. Burden to catch again, as now a run now for the first down. Najee Harris is going to go ahead and get it, as it will be now. Pass again, sitting behind. It's going to come free. Wan'Dale Robinson, a big catch. Things looking really good in this opening drive. Another run now, as our offensive line is struggling. But as long as we can play well in the passing game, I think we'll still have a shot in this one, as we're now looking for this crosser to come through, but the pass rush gets to us. So it's 3rd and 10. Can we convert now? Scrambling around. We're just going to try to dump it off to Wan'Dale, and we're completed. But it's not going to be enough for a first down, as this field goal from Chris Boswell is going to be up and good to at least give us some type of lead. So this Houston Texans team, so many weapons across the board. Tank Dell, Stephon Diggs, Nico Collins, they do go to the air here. It's going to be CJ Stroud running away here, as a big hit from Peyton Wilson. As if we're going to be able to hold him today, that would be huge, as they go to the air, sitting quick. We're running across with it, as it is going to be a pass underneath that is going to be completed to the running back. But on 3rd and 4, pressure up the middle. We're going to try to get him off of his throw, as it is going to be completed to the receiver, and that is Tank Dell with the catch. But today I want to send a lot of cover 2. It worked a little bit last week, so maybe we can get the same kind of success here again, as they will go run now. Pinnock gets pinched in. Is this run to the outside? Will have the running back getting forward, as the run there is by Joyner, the rookie out of Boise State. Papier stepping back in now. Maybe another run. No. Play action look, as it will be dumped off nice and easy here out of bounds. And so 1st and 10. They go run here again, and this time we are all over it, swallowing it up. And so it's 1st and 13. Joyner in as a 3rd down back. It really does look like here, as they're going to throw this one in a stick concept. Tight end completed, 1st down. And so things will be continuing. They go to Joyner here again. This one, a good run forward, as they are going 5 wide, and we're sitting in cover 2 underneath. Maybe we have it, as they're going to throw this to the end zone, and Minkah Fitzpatrick makes the interception. We force him to throw a bad ball here. Minka's got back-to-back weeks with picks, as it does look like cover 2 maybe our bread and butter, as maybe we're going to look to take a shot here. 1-on-1, throwing it in the middle, as it's going to be tipped up and down. Those are the only times I do miss Joe Milton with how strong his arm is. He was able to rifle some of those passes in there, as we're going to go out now. Najee Harris getting forward. Najee Harris making 6, and so looking back at it, we're going to go nice and easy underneath. Freiermuth, good catch for the first, but I want to hit Williams here, screaming across, as they do bring blitz, and so he should be wide open. But we're going to actually test his backside, and Burden's got it. A risky throw there. I saw him 1-on-1, trying to throw a back shoulder ball, and so we are looking really solid right now, scrambling around. Arch Manning got ourselves a little bit of space, but he just doesn't have the speed to get forward. But I do want to look end zone shot here. No, across. We're going to hit it underneath Pickens. Bad throw, as this is going to be a huge conversion down to us, as we're going to throw this one out in the window, as it's picked off, jumped by the linebacker. And so we throw a pick of our own. Christian Harris, the one getting in front of it there, as now it's going to be them coming back out here. We're sitting underneath as they just dump this one off to Pierce, rallying to tackle him. But with how hard these sliders are, we need to get away from throwing an interception a game. This is actually getting ridiculous at this point, as cover 2 has them getting a catch underneath. Sitting on it again here. Slant concepts coming out. They're going to hit this one to Diggs, and it's knocked out as they're going to go pass again. Screenplay to the outside, and we're there. We're trying to get there with Pierce, but Wilson trying to bring him down as we finally rally, and that's what I like about our defense. So good at rallying, but it's now going to be 3rd down. Can we get ourselves off the field here? Is they're going to throw this one to the outside? It's going to be caught out of bounds. And so we may be in today for a defensive matchup. 0-3 is the score. We're halfway through the second quarter now. And so we're going to try to get Najee involved. If the passing game's not working and we're making mistakes, but if Pickens can go up the seam, this would be perfect. As we're sitting outside. No, Jameson Williams, though, back shoulder's going to have a catch. We need to put together a really good drive here. Rolling out. We're just going to dump this one off to Najee. Good little sprint out. As we're going to cut this one back. Now another run. No, but they're completely swallowing us up. As now they're going to be looking, trying to convert this. Can we hit this across? No, it's not going to fall in. And so again, we have to punt it away. Can we pin them deep here? This would be perfect. As this one downed inside the 12-yard line is perfect. As it now will be the Houston Texans back to work here. Pass across the middle. We almost jumped. As a 2-minute warning is going to bring out strict passing only. We've done pretty good so far today. I'm sitting on this crosser. Just going to dump this one out, and we try to jump in front of it. No man-to-man in this game. No problem. Things are looking decent so far as we're sitting on it. This one out to the outside, thrown away, but we're sitting with it again here underneath. It's going to be out to the outside. TJ Watt needs to get out there. You were so unbelievably close, but it is 3rd and 1 now. Getting away from the cover 2 a little bit, only because of some of the strikes that they could hit across. As they're going to hit this one to the outside, though, as Nico Collins breaks one tackle, getting forward. As continuing this passing look, they're going to go quick to the outside again here, getting out. Is going forward again here now. We're sitting there up to see, and they throw right behind us, though, as the clock is totally not in our favor here, winding down. Not in the Texans' favor either. As they're going to hit this one again, quick to the outside. Tackle him in bounds, please. But the Houston Texans have not burned any of their timeouts yet. A little bit surprising here. So another stick concept's going to have them leaking out again. Carter, we try to get a big hit, but it's now 1st and goal. 18 seconds left. They're going to be looking end zone at this point here. Underneath, it will be caught, not down in. As they could technically run the football here with the timeout. As they will go for it. Pitch play to the outside, but we're there with Queen to fill. As they're going to go ahead and pass this one. Try to fit it in. Pass play to the outside, and it is going to be a touchdown. Michael Carter, you're in the flats. What are you doing? Stephon Diggs does get in. And so, unfortunately, we can't really do much before the 2-minute warning. We will try to run it here with Najee Harris, not getting many yards. And in this second half, it will be the Houston Texans starting back with the football. Tank Dell on the return. A dangerous return man here as we're going to come up, try to levy a hit, but he's got 32. But other than the 2-minute warning drive, we did a really good job here as we're hopefully can continue that. As they're going to go ahead now, pass this one underneath as we do hold him short. As it will be a 3rd and 2 look here. Backside slant is going to be caught as another run play. As it's going to be Pierce. We bottle it up with Jason Pinnock. As it will be another pass play here. Quick to the outside. Hit it to Tank Dell as he jukes us out. Almost getting the 1st down. As we're going to try to blitz here. Really stack the box as they do go pass play. We're coming in with everybody. And Justin Reed from the safety spot works. As it will be us getting a possibility of a return. Such a good job from our defense. Coming up clutch when needed is Jameson Williams. Good return. As the start, we are going to go play action. Sit this inside. Will it be Wandell? Wandell, what a catch. So after the huge play, we're going to keep it rolling here. Sitting underneath, Luther Burden, nice catch, trying to get forward. He's got 9, and so really good job there. Now a run play. Najee Harris getting to the outside, and we have the corner. Christian Harris chasing us down, but we get ourselves inside the 15. But Derrick Henry now checks in, and we're going to give him a running opportunity here. Is up the middle. I see the hole a little bit. Derrick Henry bouncing around. So a good look there. Burden one-on-one. Stingley to the outside. We're going to hit it. He may have the corner here if we can turn ourselves up, or we're going to go to the air here again. To the outside, Pickens, easy pitch and catch, touchdown. He gets in for the score. We have ourselves a lead here late in the 3rd. A very defensive matchup for this one as the score is only 10-7 as the 4th quarter is almost around the corner. So now we just need to keep rocking out here on defense. Continue making good plays as they go run. Peyton Wilson, what a job there. Can't finish the tackle. Neither can another. Never mind. Oh my goodness, it's a foot race to the end zone. Pierce, Sawyer, cutting across, diving. Dameon Pierce, what an absolute run there. Breaking through 2 tackles, and it's a 1-play touchdown for the Houston Texans. Are you joking? And that lead, we just fought so hard to get back. Lost just like that. Here's this kick is going to be up and good. And so to start off our drive, why not try a run as well? We're looking for the hole. Najee Harris trying to find it, not getting there. But on 2nd and 8, we're going to look for it here. underneath Pat Fryermuth. He's going to find himself open. It's nice to see Roman Wilson also on the field. But we are going to be looking for a deep shot, something to go right here. But instead, Roman Wilson caught underneath. He's going to get to that corner edge. And so with the fourth quarter looming, we are going to go ahead and run this one up the middle for a first down and more. Najee, good job. As we're going to look for a four verticals concept to start this one out. As I see it up and over the top. Can we fit it in? Roman Wilson can't hold on. And so that didn't work. But again, Pickens though, crosser coming out. Get trucking forward for a first and he gets there. Arch Manning having himself a pretty good day. Is this one up the middle? Good play here as Najee spinning forward for the first. Like I said, we've had a tough time running the football. But Najee Harris making the most of it count here when we can, is we're going to try to cut this one back and just not find any hole. But with Derrick Henry checking in, we're going to give him a run now. And Derrick Henry's got a lot of space trying to truck forward. And so can we pick this one up? A huge run up the middle. I see the hole. Najee, good job getting forward. This is a tough one, but we're looking for an end zone shot now here with Burden. As if it's to the outside. Maybe we could fit this one into the corners. It's underthrown. We threw just a bit too late. Are you kidding me? A bad interception there. Donovan Wilson, the former Cowboy, transitioning over to the other Texas team, getting in there. So we're going to have to make a stop here. As they are going to try to run this one up the middle as we do bottle it up, moving backwards too. As it looks like they're going to go to it again here, up the middle. We do fill one more time and the ball comes out. And we get lucky here. Peyton Wilson picking it up. And on the play as well, Stephon Diggs goes down with an injury. And so we just got very, very lucky as we're going to go to the air, sitting across, sitting, looking, throwing it to the corner. Do we have Fryermuth? No. What about Najee Harris? There's a flag on the play. Is we're going to get forward. It could be offsides, as it will be offsides. We get a fresh set of downs because of it. There's actually no, we get moved up to the 2, but it will be a run on 2nd and goal. A power look here. Can we fight our way in? No, we're stopped again to the 1-yard line though. So instead we're going to the air. Trying to look our way in here. Backside. I see him. Fryermuth's got it. Touchdown. We do have ourselves a lead in this game late as we do make the interception work for us. So we have to make another big stop here as they're going to start read option. We're coming out though and all over CJ Stroud, but still sitting in cover 2. They're going to go run here again as we got to fill with Mapu. A good play. And so it's 3rd and 9. We got to just protect the markers here as they're going to throw it across as it will be caught by Nico Collins. So they did burn us there across the middle in a cover 2, which is kind of insane as they throw this one to the outside and we're all over. The 2-minute warning is almost here as it looks like maybe they're not going to go to the run. Quick to the outside though as we're out. We're not there to make the play with Peyton Wilson as he does break tackles getting forward. So at this point they're in field goal range. We have to make a stop. Texans making it happen. A tough football game today as we're going to sit down again. They're going to go to that same exact play all over it as we know they're going to go to the air. We're sitting on underneath of everything. Will it be a shot? As it will be CJ Stroud taking off as we let him go down. So sitting on it now, they actually run the football. Interesting play call here as all of a sudden it gets them down 1st and goal as they're going to try to look for it here with Highsmith to the outside as it will be caught. And with Andrew Booth, if we get a block here, it's a 3-point game. If not, it's going to be a 4-point game. And so now we need a touchdown. And so it's all going to start with a Williams kick return. And we find ourselves a lane getting chased down going. And so we're going to need some big plays here to start. Is up the middle. We're going to look for this one. Throwing it in the gap. We have it to Williams. The nice thing is we have all of our timeouts to work with. We can kind of sit on it here. We're going to dump this off to Najee as he drops the football. And that does make it 3rd and 10 as we're going to throw it underneath. It's a bad throw out, but there's a late flag as it will be roughing the passer. Oh, what a good opportunity for us. Jonathan Cooper gets called. And so the drive will stay alive here as we're going to hit this one across. Bleeding, no. Intercepted. Have no chance here as we're going to go ahead and lose this football game. Thought we had our shot. Well, we have all our timeouts still, but I don't know what it is. The Mannings in their first year tend to throw a lot of interceptions. It's just a common factor at this point is we're guessing run at the middle and bottle it up. Burn a timeout as they're going to run it here again. Stretch play outside. We got to get out there, make a tackle. Good job by Carter. We just need to make one more play. Another stretch to the outside. We're there with Patrick Queen and luckily enough, we scraped all the way across as they're going to attempt a very, very long one here. We put Jameson Williams back to return it as this kick will be up and has the distance and is good. So really no change. We just lost a little bit of time off the clock and all of our timeouts, but we still do need a touchdown. Williams on the return here. He's going to find his way in. We're going to try to take it across, not getting anywhere. It's still going to be a 4 verticals concept. And we're going to start with a pass play to the outside, back shoulder. Burden makes the grab, and we're going to the hurry up here. 4 verticals concept again, as we're going to have to look for a shot. And we're going to test it. Why not one more time here? This ball getting knocked down. But it's nice to see even Kevin Conception getting on the field here, as all of our backups are actually in. As we're going to try a deep shot. No, we get sacked, and that's going to be the game. Oh my goodness. We just needed our pass blocking to hold up just for a second as we drop this one to the Houston Texans. Drop to 5-3 on the year. But it is nice to know we're not the only rookie quarterback struggling. Nico, the other first round one, going over to the New York Giants. He's at 10 touchdowns, 12 interceptions in the year. But something that is crazy here is we do go to touchdown passes and scroll a little bit down. There's one quarterback, another rookie, who's absolutely balling out. Dante Moore. We saw the start of it when he came in for the injured Baker Mayfield. He has taken that starting job and run with it here. This is absolutely insane. 17 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. While at receiver, this is very interesting because Luther Burden leads the way. Jamison Williams actually has almost as many yards as George Pickens does, while Wan'Dale Robinson's above him there. But this is a big game on the season that we do have ahead of us. Arch Manning, as we're taking on the Cleveland Browns once again. Deshaun Watson, Quinshawn Junkins, as it will be our offense out today. Evan McPherson, the one kicking this ball away. And so Jamison Williams on the return. Hopefully we can open one up. We haven't gotten a return touchdown with him this year, as we're not going to get it now. But the one thing the Browns are struggling with this year is the deep shot capabilities. They've been really struggling against it, so why not try to open it up with it as that one doesn't get in? And so instead, we're going to settle back down with a run here. Cut this one back in just a little bit. Try to get forward. It's already 3rd and 8. Sitting behind is we're going to hit this up the seam and Freiermuth off to the races up near the 50. A great play there is now it's going to be Luther Burden getting the jet pass here. Out to the outside. Can the blocks get picked up? No, they don't. And so back to the air we go. Quick leaning inside. Are we going to have it? Pickens can't hold on. And so that is going to bring it to a 3rd and 8. Coming across Burden. Underneath, we're going to go to it here. Can he get himself up the field? No. And so it is going to be an early punt here. Johnston, can we down them right inside of the 10 as this one is looking very good as it's going to come down as get down at the 14. But Deshaun Watson comes back out on the field, the league leader in interceptions right now. His numbers are atrocious. 10 touchdowns, 18 interceptions. As now they're going to go ahead here, start with the run. Quinshawn Junkins up the middle is going to start this day off with a massive run. But if that was them, I'd lean on it. And they do right here is coming across. This time we bottle. But will they do it now for the 3rd time in a row? No, this time to the air, sitting across the middle as it will be Deshaun Watson taking off here down the field. Can we levy a big hit? It's going to be 3rd and 1. Are they going to run this here up the middle? 3rd down, play action look, but we have the pressure in. Alex Highsmith gets in there for the sack, and with the blitz cooked up perfectly, it will be a punt. This one's going to be deep by Holiday. Jamison Williams back to return. We're going to break this one to the left side, break through one tackle, and juke our way up to the 35. But back to the air we go here. Wan'Dale Robinson up and over the top. He's going to be open for the completion, but it will be another pass play here. Out to the outside, sitting across the field here as we're going to throw this one way up and over as Pickens does get it. Patience in the pocket pays off as we are going to go to another run here. Up the middle, Najee breaking to the outside. We got a little bit of the speed there through 2 tackles. So leaning on it again. Can we get up the middle? As this one's going to be very open here as I see the lane. Can we get one stiff arm on as we break our way through? Reed Blankenship, the last man to stop us, and he manages to push us out. But it's going to be 1st and goal here. 1-on-1, Pickens backside. He's not going to win it, but Freiermuth does, as he's going to get in for the score. Touchdown number 5 for him on the year. It's great to have a passing attack that actually works, as this field goal will put us up now 7-0 in this football game. So Deshaun Watson back up now, going out to the outside. Maybe they're going to hit it instead across the middle. And Peyton Wilson was playing that one pretty deep, but Jerry Jeudy refuses to go down. A great play there from Cleveland as we got to go in and get the stop. They go 4 verticals. We're running across with the tight end, as instead Deshaun Watson, he's going to take off here down the field, breaking through 1 tackle. Is now run play here. Quinshawn Junkins looking for a lane, but TJ Watt's there. For the 2nd quarter, he's going to start 5 wide look here. Underneath, they're going to throw it. Great coverage. It's on a 3rd and 9. Can we force them to a field goal? We're going cover 2. They're going to be looking for the sticks here. Throwing it behind us is out to the outside. David Njoku with to hold him short. Good job by Joey Porter Jr. And so McPherson in to attempt a field goal that is going to be up and good. But there's a flag. Are you kidding me? We ran into the kicker. I can promise you that. Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. As this is the penalty here. Justin Reed. It wasn't our user. Just decided to tabletop Evan McPherson. And so coming back out, the Browns will have another attempt here to make something happen. Quinshawn Junkins does hit the cutback lane and he's out the 1st down. Now it's going to be 5 wide. We're sitting on it again. QB draw this time. Minka Fitzpatrick. What a hit there on Deshaun Watson. But we're sitting in a solid cover 2 here on the goal line. Will they go pass or will they go run? They're going to the air, quick to the outside. Njoku, a one-handed catch and gets stopped diving in. No, he's in. Oh my goodness. What a play there as the Cleveland Browns do tie up this football game thanks to a bad penalty from us. The one-handed catch is ridiculous. But hey, we have a chance to return it. Jamison Williams up the middle. Now maybe a little bit of lane. We have to go back to work. Run play up the middle. Najee Harris clears as we're going to take it to the outside. And welcome back, Najee Harris. This is what we've been waiting for. Is we may not get in, actually. Luckily enough, we do. Greg Newsome coming from the other side corner spot in pursuit, but we get a massive, very long touchdown run there with Najee. Break one hole, break it to the right side, and we were gone. Those are the types of plays that we need from Najee. That's what's going to earn him another contract. So after the 70-yard run, we're going to go back to it here. I formation for this Browns team is they're going to go quick to the pass, out to the outside. David Njoku again, but we wrap it. Things are looking decent for us as they go pass again. David Njoku over our head, and we just can't get behind it. We're taking TJ Watt out of the cover 2, bringing him on a blitz, only using 2 coverage linebackers there as they go back to the same exact play here. But this time, Deshaun Watson scrambling out is sacked by Alex Highsmith, his second on the day. But with 2 running backs in, they're going to go back to the air here. Sitting behind us, no, underneath to Jerry Jeudy as we do hit a nice one on him, but he's breaking tackles again. And so it's 3rd and 3, sitting on it underneath as it's a massive sack up the middle. Sawyer, what a play. Our 3rd sack on the day as this one will be booted away, and they're going to pin us very deep. This may be out at the 1. No, it's out at the 3. And so we're going to have a long way to go if we want to score on this one. 3 minutes left in the first half. We're going to start with a run up the middle. Decent run to the outside. Najee Harris almost getting 10. But we're going to go right back to it here again. Najee got a little bit of space getting up the field. But in checks Derrick Henry, our backup running back, which just feels weird to say as this run doesn't go anywhere. And so instead we're going to go deep shot here. Blitz coming out as we're just going to take it, throw it. No, as actually Najee Harris went down with an ACL sprain. Will not be able to return for this game. And so Derrick Henry and John Lipton are going to have to come in and play well for us. Quick to the outside. We're going to hit this one. Burden got to turn up the field, get the first down, 4th and inches. And because we didn't get there, we are going to punt it away. We're not going to risk it this deep in our own territory, only at the 29-yard line. But Caleb Farley's got to come down and make a play here. Big hit, level. So we'll be back to the air here. Quick to the outside. No, they're going to hit it across the middle. Where are we going, Peyton Wilson? We are just struggling in coverage looks right now. As this one, it's going to be a massive sack, though. Wyatt getting in there, or 4th one, as this is absolutely phenomenal here. Is underneath, they're going to hit this one, try to get forward, and we do tackle Jeudy this time, but it's now going to be 3rd and 13 to the outside. Deshaun Watson taking off up the middle. We just got to get him to slide down, tackle him short. We're going to burn a timeout. And so a deep punt here. They're going to try to pin us again. Holiday, this one going out at the 20. So we're going to go 5 wide here. Looking to the outside. We're going to try Burden one-on-one. Back shoulder throw, and he's got it. Burning a timeout early. As now I'm looking for Pickens. On the other side, one-on-one, we have to get this ball out. I just want to get ourselves into field goal range. Sitting across, looking, scrambling, not finding anybody. Don't want to risk it, but we need to convert if we want a chance. Quick to the outside. Can we throw this one up the field? Pickens has got it. What a play. But now Jamison Williams in instead of Burden. It's his crosser. We'll have Pickens getting open again here as he drops the throw behind him. But screaming across is going to be Jamison Williams. As we're going to test this one. A deep shot. Wan'Dale Robinson, he's going to have no chance. And so it's 3rd and 10 again here. Quick to the outside. We're going to have it. Wilson, what a catch. As it will be 20 seconds left. As we're going to put in this one. End zone shot. Pickens got it. 21-7 now before halftime. What a drive. A lot of incompletions, but some big plays for us. As we're going to be up now 21-7 in this football game. Giving ourselves a little bit of an advantage. And I don't think they're going to push it. I think they're just going to run it. So it will be Junkins getting the handoff up the middle. As we're just going to bring him down. TJ Watt play. And that's going to be all she wrote. But we are going to give the ball right back to them in this second half, and this is why that touchdown was so very important. We gave ourselves a little bit of leeway, a little bit of wiggle room as we're going to come down, try to hit hard. But now Derrick Henry banged up on the play as well. We could have 2 running backs out, and that's just going to leave 1 running back healthy on our entire roster here as they go quick to the pass. Backside slant, no. Out to David Njoku instead, who does break through 1 tackle. They're going back to Quinshon Junkins. No, it's actually the air underneath to the outside. It's David Njoku breaking through guys here as Derrick Henry's got an MCL sprain, and we're going to keep him in only because with 1 healthy running back, this game is going to be very interesting. As to the air again. Sitting inside, pass to Jerry Jeudy. And so they will go ahead and run this one here again. Quinshon Junkins got a little bit of wiggle room as he doesn't go down. I'm surprised they don't go right back to him. Actually, they do with Nick Chubb in at running back. And his first carry on the day doesn't go for anywhere. But it's 5 wide now. As we're going to try to protect against anything quick and underneath. Is across the middle. What another one-handed catch. David Njoku is just apparently him as they are driving their way now towards the end zone. Another run. Wilson, we can't scrape across. And Quinshon Junkins is going to get down to the 5. As this is truthfully the best that any team has rushed against us all season long, but sitting on a TJ Watt quarterback draw, going up the middle, and the ball's out, and we do fall on it. Alex Highsmith with a heck of a day, as Deshaun Watson also hurt now, down with injury, as we're just going to try to run this football here to start this half. Derrick Henry fighting his way through. Good run there. As the question really is, does he have any gas left in the tank here? As run up the middle, split it through Derrick Henry. The breakaway speed isn't there. They give him a break. We're going to go to the pass. Sitting outside as it's tipped up at the line of scrimmage. And so we're going to go back to the run here again. They're bringing everybody in this box. Everything, no holes open. And that's going to make it third and very, very long. Backside though, underneath, can we make the catch? Wandale, what a good one, but it's not going to be enough for the first down. Denzel Burke in coverage, but that just means that the Browns are going to take back over here. New quarterback in, we're sitting on it here in the window. He's refusing to scramble and look around, as it is going to be Jerry Jeudy getting deep over Minkah Fitzpatrick. The pocket just holding up nicely for him there. As quarterback is going to be Garrett Newsomer, the rookie out of LSU, as now they're going to run it with Quidshawn Junkins up the middle. He's not going to feed, as now Nick Chubb does check in here. Maybe another run, as it says it's going to be play action. We're coming at it here, but it's going to be a dump off to the fullback, and he's got a lot of room to run. Minkah has to bring him down. The full blitz didn't work, but Garrett will go ahead and now hand this one off again to Quidshawn Junkins, who's got a little bit of a lane, but now again, run up the middle. Quidshawn looking for a lane, trying to break it to the outside, but the fourth quarter is going to be here. I'm guessing pass, and it looks like it will, as we're going to sit underneath, caught, getting forward, good hit, but the Browns still managed to get in the end zone in this one. Jerry Jeudy feasting for the Browns here today, and this game will be back to a one-score game. So we're going to start off with the Najee Harris run up the middle. We have our little bit of running room, but we do get trucked, but now sitting at it here. Maybe a stop route underneath, as it will get jumped. Are you kidding me? We try to go to Jameson Williams. Is this one maybe returned all the way? No, as it was a bad look there, and so we're going to be sitting here out to the outside quick. Jerry Jeudy again, and Garrett Newsomer maybe trying to lead a comeback here for this Browns team. Quick to the outside. We're looking. Nobody's open. Dumps it off now underneath to Quidshawn Junkins, who's fighting towards the end zone. We're cheating outside here, but they are going to go run up the middle. Can we fill? No. It's a tied football game now in this fourth quarter, and so we need to tilt things back in our favor. How about giving the ball to Jameson Williams here? The speed on the outside. Can he get loose here? Racing to the corners. The blocking on the outside isn't good, but how about a run with Derrick Henry instead, as we're going to file our way through, try to get the first, is up the middle. It's going to be a big one here, trying to get this first down, as we do barely fall forward. It's tough running, especially with Najee Harris out. He's now to the outside. We're going to go to him. He's fast. He's quick. Jameson Williams getting the catch. He's out of the pass, out to the outside. We're going to lean this one back in. Pickens has got the deep ball catch, and that's huge. It was a massive play, as we're just going to give this one out. One-on-one. It's going to be Pat Freiermuth trucking through one. 2nd and 4. We're going to go out to it again. Feed him quickly, as he does get the catch for no yard. As now it's 3rd and 4. We got to look for something quick. And it's going to be Pickens inside out, getting back the first down. 1st and goal here late, but with Henry in at running back. Can we take this up the middle? I see the hole getting forward. The change of direction and the speed is just not there. But now Henry goes into the tunnel. He's injured. How about an RPO, as we're going to go out to him? Jameson Williams. Can we get the pin back block from Pickens? We don't get the block, but we still do get in. Jameson Williams breaks this tie here late, gives us a chance to walk away with a win, as this kick is going to be up and good. So 7 points now separate us. And so 2nd and 15 now. Gavin Newsomer's still in, as they're going to look to throw this one across, as they're settling, looking, and finally we do get the sack with Wyatt, our 5th sack on the day, as now they're going to go ahead and try to pass it again underneath. No, out to the outside. Quick. Junkins with the catch, and against the rookie quarterback, we're bringing the house on a 3rd and 13. Everybody's coming in. Pressure quick, as it is going to be TJ Watt. No, completed to Njoku, who breaks the tackle, and he's off to the races. Where's our help backside? The pursuit getting there from Carter. Can we please hold him out of the end zone? And we do. Are you kidding me? That was the worst possible thing that could have happened, as they're going to go run here on the goal line. We go for the big hit. Sawyer's also there. Maybe pass coming out. Newsomer's going to be looking. End zone shot here across the middles. We're diving in to try to stop it, but Pittsburgh does let up the score. And so, again, tied football game late in this one. And so they will be stuck in a situation where we need to go to the air, scrambling out. No, Myles Garrett off the edge, as we're going to let the play clock drain down here, because we ourselves may be playing for overtime, especially with the bad play there. But Pickens, one-on-one. Can we throw this one back shoulder, as he's got the catch, and he breaks a tackle. Pickens off to the races. Now we burn a timeout. And no, instead the Cleveland Browns give us a free timeout thanks to an injury, as with Lipton, we're going to try to surprise him with a run here up the middle. Going for it, but the ball's on the ground. Oh my goodness. Lipton, when we bring you in, we need you to make clutch plays, not the exact opposite of whatever that was, as this pass the outside is going to get caught, as we're going to do one more run here get ourselves down the field and just go down. And we're going to call a timeout now with 2 seconds left in the game. As from 38 yards, can we put this through to get ourselves a win? And yes, against the Cleveland Browns, we're 2-0 on the season in this AFC North matchup. Also win against the Ravens, lost to the Bengals, but nonetheless, our record is sitting pretty. Only one loss in the AFC North so far, but it does look like a new mock draft did come to fruition after our last game, and we're going to have to scroll very far down to see who they will project us to take here, as we're going all the way down, and it's Keith Wright, a tight end, a possession tight end. I like our tight end unit. As so far, I have been going through our draft class, looking at it right now. There's a couple guys at the top that I really do like. One is Don Gray, a good zone corner, but from there, I am looking at the edge rushers. Deshaun Laws is one of them out of Ohio State, another Ohio State guy. Obviously, we already have Sawyer, but I do think a sleeper could be Damian Stewart out of Wisconsin. A good power rusher off the edge. But in this week, we are going to play Michael Penix, the new leader for the Atlanta Falcons, as we're going to be in Mercedes-Benz Superdome for this one. The Falcons, an interesting year so far. And if you flash back, the last time we played them was the start of Steelers Franchise. Game number 1, as Joby will be the one to return here. Kevin Conception is going to be our returner instead of Joby going forward after this game. But it's good to see Najee Harris back. An ACL sprain didn't hold him out too long here as we do go to the run. Truck through Jesse Bates, hopefully. But the Falcons are scary. They brought in guys like Trent McDuffie to their roster. They just have so many weapons across the board. But an early third down that we just have to convert here. Looking Luther Burden as we're going to go to him nice and quick here as he makes the grab and does get forward with one-on-one press coverage on the outside. See where the safeties roll as we may look for a shot here as we're going to try just to get it out. But they have Bosa coming over from the Los Angeles Chargers, but it's going to be interesting to see how we can push it through today as Najee Harris to the outside, off to the races, good juke move, but the ball comes out late, and that's his third fumble on the year, something we really need to consider. But now John Lipton does come in instead. Derrick Henry still battling his MCL sprain as Lipton to the outside is going to take it and just run it out of bounds. And to start this game, we are just moving very, very nicely to the outside. Jamison Williams, good catch turning upfield as our quad receiving core is looking so good, and Conception's behind him as well. Roman Wilson's behind it too. I'll be honest in saying we are 6 deep across the board here at receiver, but scrambling out, just throwing this ball away. But on 2nd and 10, back to the running game here, trying to look for a hole. We got to bounce it, turn it around. No, they completely swallowed it up. And so 3rd and 14, we have to pick it up here. We're going to throw it in this window. Pickens getting down to the 2 as we're going to go for it here. Jesse Bates the one side. Luther Burden one-on-one. Can we go out to him? Luther Burden underneath. What a touchdown catch. Testing A.J. Terrell on that side, and Luther Burden hauls it in as a risky play call. Has Arch Manning throwing his first touchdown of the day here as we get up 7-0. But you see they have so many weapons across the offense for them. Kyle Pitts is the X factor in today's game. We need to make sure to try to shut him down as they throw this one nice and easy underneath the middle. But pushing on in the drive, number 12 over there is going to be Travis Hunter. We need to be able to shut him down. And after it was Bijan Robinson on a little bit of a run here, they're going to throw this to the outside over to Lindsey, who goes down, but the other no drip member is going to be Jackson. So across the board, they are studded at this receiving core as they try to throw it underneath. It's complete to Jackson as he gets down to the 20, but it's Highsmith going down with what looks like a shoulder injury, but it's 5 wide here, sitting something quick underneath the middle. They're going to throw it across as it's Travis Hunter getting in for a very, very easy touchdown catch. We went cover 2, and they completely exposed us. An easy pitch and catch there to tie up this football game. But coming back out, we got to now take it and get this lead back. But it's going to be difficult. Like I said, this Falcons team, very, very good. Najee Harris out of the backfield. Jesse Bates, a bad pursuit angle, is going to have Najee Harris getting loose up to the 45. As offensively today, we are cooking. Another run up the middle. Najee trucking through again. But this first quarter, I am very happy with how our team is pushing things so far. This is another pass underneath, maybe, as we're going to hit it. Nice and easy, but it's a bad ball going in. But it's going to be another mesh concept here. 3rd and 4. Can we go ahead and pick it up as we're going to go out to Najee Harris instead, and we cannot break through the tackle as instead we have to punt it away. Johnson, can we pin them deep here as they will let this one bounce? Travis Hunter back to return. Farley, no. It's going to be picked up by Peyton Wilson. The Falcons coming back out. We'll go to the air quick. Nice and easy. Dumped underneath as we deliver a shot. But what if we go man coverage? We haven't run it yet. Opening drive, we stayed away from it as they will go pass here. Quick underneath as it will be caught again and short. But on 3rd and inches, if they go to run, maybe we could swallow it up here. Is this one? It is Pinnock, and we do swallow it up. A good play from Pinnock off the edge. And so we're still tied up in this game. Nice and easy underneath. Burden, catch, backside, no. As we're going to look now and maybe a deep shot here. Coming across. Nice and easy. Frymouth, no. Jumped and intercepted. The 4 verticals concept just doesn't work out for us. Broderick Jones can't deliver a hit. Najee Harris, though, gets it. We try to lead it across. Instead, Mike Bayer jumps it nice and easily, as that's just a concept that has done more harm than good. 4 verticals, have to stay away from it at this point. Is this going to be Michael Penix out to the outside? Carter almost gets the pick. But we're going to keep applying the pressure here. Minka off the edge. Have a free rusher? No. Kyle Pitts, backside, gets the first as they're going to go to the air. It's Michael Penix scrambling out again. He hits Travis Hunter, who will get the first down. And so now it's going to be a run play. Scraping across, a good hit from Wilson. But that's interception number 14 on the year for us. Not a great look. We need to stop those interceptions and really limit them here, as they're going to hit this one across the middle. It's Michael Penix scrambling out, but Keanu Benton, no Wyatt getting in for the sack, as now it's 3rd and long. They're going to be looking for it. Something crossing, as they're going to throw it underneath, and it's not going to be getting the first down, as our defense is going to hold him to 3. Young-Ho Koo in to kick this one through. This kick right now will be up and good. Falcons on top now. So with 2:45, we're going to try to take up all this time on this drive here, but the run's starting off going nowhere. But to get some of these yards back, we may have to take a shot here. Nope, we're just going to dump it off to Najee, except for he drops it. Najee Harris coming back from that injury last game, just struggling today. And so we're going to have to look for a shot. But no, pressure off the edge right away. Backside throw, though, but it's not completed. Javon Kinlaw just getting so much pressure up the middle in this game, as we are completely disrupted through the air to try to get anything done. But this one's going to be fair call. The Falcons are going to start at the 25, and it will be a 2-minute warning drive, as they will start off with a pass. Something maybe easy, quick across the middle, out to the outside. Carter, I need you on top of that. But we need Justin Reed to be good here. But they're going to go to the outside. Quick bench concept, almost for the first, as roaming with Pinnock here. Maybe we can get something underneath. No, backside throw again. It's going to have Travis Hunter getting open. But this clock is just going to continue to run. Sitting on it. No, dumped off, and it's going to be a lot of room to run for Jackson if we can't bring him down. But it's more pass attempts here. Underneath, out to the outside. Good tackle by Wilson, but it's trips. Look, underneath, sitting, digging, and we got to get in front of it. But Wilson, bad reaction time there, and we know it's going to be a pass. We know they're going to be looking end zone. Sitting across in the window. Penix is going to be scrambling. We got to come down with Pinnock, but with 45 seconds left, they're looking to put in a touchdown. We're going to have to play from behind really heavily in this game here, as it's going to be Penix getting away again, as now a run on the goal line. A little bit surprising there, but they punch it in. 17-7 now. And so things are not looking good in this first half. We're struggling defensively, as it will be Jamal Williams on the return here. Can we get something good here with not a lot of time left, as we try to break it back to the outside, but there was a guy there. Still up to the 40-yard line is huge, as TJ Watt injured, upper arm bruise. But we may look for a deep shot here. One-on-one. We're going to try it. Up to the top, AJ Terrell, but Burden almost holds on. But we just need to get in a field goal range. Something easy, as we're going to try it up and over the top. It's underthrown a little bit, but still a great catch. Those are the types of balls that we need caught. And so we can maybe look end zone here. Wan'Dale Robinson, up the seam, a slot fade, and we get in. What a touchdown there. That is huge. Looking from one end zone to the other. Wan'Dale Robinson, you see him celebrating 110 yards away, but that strike was needed here. A good return from Williams, and with Jameson doing his job, it allowed us to hit 2 good passes. Arch Manning, as this game's going to be back to 3 here today. But in the second half, it will be the Falcons starting with the football, as they will go ahead here and take it on the return. A big hit, a forced fumble, something like that would be great. But they're going to open things up 5 wide here. Nice and easy underneath. Is it's going to be Kyle Pitts, as we're going to keep in the zone look, but still it's just really struggling here. Out to the outside. Nice and easy completion one more time, as we're going to instead bring man coverage into it here. Nice and scramble, as it will be Penix looking to run, now throwing it out, but it is going to be 3rd and 2, and they go quick to the air, sitting underneath, out to the outside. Porter come down more. It's cover 2, cover the flat. So we're going to have a big play here, something to get them off the field. A drive derailing plays. What about a blitz? No, it's not going to work. Out to the outside, completed. As we're going to continue to try to make things work. Slant combination coming out is Pinnock. We were almost there. Threw right behind us. But now man in motion here, as it looks like maybe jet sweep. No, run up the middle here with TJ Watt. We can't get on, but a good hit from Justin Reed there. He's going to make it 2nd and 4, as they're going to go run here again. Underneath in the middle, as we're swallowing it up. But 3rd and 5. Can we force them to a field goal? Maybe easy across the middle. Sitting on it. It's Penix scrambling, throwing backside. We try to get it out, and it is going to be a comeback route for Darnell Mooney in, as Keanu Benton goes down. And so it's 1st and goal. We're looking across the middle here. Penix scrambling. TJ Watt, can we get him down? But no, Sawyer's a little faster, as it may not count as a sack, I don't think. But it is going to be a great play, as we're going cover 2 again. 2nd and goal from the 9, as it will be another pass attempt here, sitting across the middle. We're rolling with it, as they're going to throw it out of the back of the end zone. But they're 100% passing this ball. A goal line stop would be huge, as they go to the air, sitting crossers. behind us as they throw it out again. Pass rush getting to the quarterback there is now that's Wyatt too, struggling with injury. The play before we lost Keanu Benton to a dislocated shoulder, and so losing Wyatt too would be so detrimental to us. This kick is going to be up and good, but after a great return, we're starting at the opposite 40 inside of it here. Play action to start as we're going to try to go to this crosser, fitting it into Pickens. What a grab. Jamison Williams doing a great job in the return game here today as we're going to be sitting underneath, looking, waiting, go to the crosser finally as we fit it into Burden very late as he breaks tackles, getting almost to the 5. As it's not a long drawn out drive and just a couple plays here after a good return. We're in scoring position, but a run and Najee Harris in, touchdown. Simple as that. We now have a lead in this game after almost doing nothing there as Chris Boswell will go ahead and make it 1 point in our favor. So now we're playing from in front. At one point we're down 17-3 and we're able to get back in this game as they go play action here. Penix looking, scrambling, firing across. He's wide open there, Travis Hunter. We're going to go ahead and bring TJ Watt in a 5-wide look here out to the outside. Need to get across as this Bijan Robinson run will have him almost getting the first down. Making stops is huge for us, and especially making good stops on first down really changes the momentum of any game that we're going to play. Is this one fired underneath, caught again? Because when second down's easy, it really makes it hard for us to scheme up anything good. We have to sit in base coverages, sit in base looks. Simple football there as it's past the outside. We'll just go out as this is where we can bring the blitz and should have a free rusher. But they do hit to Pitts, and Pitts is going to have a ball forward as the Falcons are now going to be looking to score inside of the 15. Stretch play to the outside. Bijan Robinson's got a lot of room as he gets forward for 5 again on this rush. But Patrick Queen injured and banged up as it will be 2nd and 5. Sitting underneath. Now pass end zone. Good knockdown from Reed. So 3rd and 5. Have to sit on the underneath drag route, zig route back inside as we're moving people around now. They're actually going 5 wide here on the 1 yard line. Maybe a QB draw, but I think it's going to be a pass. No, it's a QB draw. But Jack Sawyer, what a play. So a pass here, 2nd and goal. Bench concept, leading it back in. Bijan Robinson, 1-on-1, and we don't bring him down, but we do rally to the ball as it was great to see Justice Thomas in there. One of our rookie draft picks is they're going to throw this one to the outside, caught, touchdown. Reed, you're in the flat route out to the outside there, and are you kidding me? Had a man there. Darnell Mooney still wrapping up with the touchdown, but they are going to go for 2 here. Maybe quick. We're sitting on it, but it's going to be a crosser. Lamar Jackson getting in. So another return here. Jamison Williams has had a couple of good ones here today as we're going to hit this seam up in the middle. Not for much, but we're going to start it off here with a run play up the middle. Najee Harris getting forward as we are bringing Darnell Washington in at fullback, and he lead the way here up the middle as we do hit the hole nicely. And so that does bring us to a play action look. Sitting across, Wan'Dale Robinson wide open here. We hit him in stride. Jesse Bates in coverage as we're running away from people. The stick work is clean. And so just like that, we're in scoring position now, but they completely swallow us up on this run. Najee, 10 for 39 on the day. And so instead, we're going to go to the pass. But coming off the edge, it's Jesse Bates on a blitz. As if we get to the outside here, maybe we can get forward. With it being 3rd and 1, I'm going to look for Pickens on the outside. Quick and easy dump off underneath as we don't hit him. 4th and 1. And so we need Najee Harris to get this here. A run play up the middle as it will be for more. Najee Harris to the outside down to the 5. But Darnell Washington a little bit banged up as well. So many injuries hitting our team today, affecting our team. It's weird to see Joey Bosa as the point man in that bunch look to that side as we're sitting underneath. Luther Burden, can he hold on? Yes, he can. His 2nd touchdown of the day. And so 28-28 is the score here. A 3rd passing touchdown in this one as we just need to stop. Starting off cover 2 look underneath. We are all over as they whip it out to Bijan Robinson, who makes 1 man miss. But now only rushing 3, leaving a QB spy in. We need TJ Watt to make a difference here. As they do go play actions, we're sitting on it. TJ Watt, what a play. He's going to force him to scramble and run. TJ Watt's there as it will be a 3rd and 8 blitz. Read up the middle. We're bringing everybody here, forcing a scramble early as they throw it, and it's completed. Carter on Travis Hunter, but Aaron Graves is going to have to come in. Justice as well. Bobby Brown, 2 in the middle. So many different major injuries as we're there. A user interception with Mapu, and just like that, we have ourselves a lead in the best way possible. So we're going to take this one to the house. A user interception at an unexpected time. I saw the bench concept coming from that, and we were able to get all over it. Marte Mapu getting in for the pick 6. The field goal is going to be up and good as we're up 35-28. We're going to go ahead and boot this one away. Come down and tackle short. A good coverage on this kickoff after the INT. But it's who can win the turnover battle and who can make the most out of turnovers. For us, getting that pick 6 was huge as they're going to go underneath to Travis Hunter to start. The 2-minute warning is here in pass. So we're going to be sitting, looking out to the outside. Pitts again. 10 catches, 79 yards on the day for him. As I feel like I can count on one hand the amount of incompletions from Michael Penix. And that's just how good he's become here. There'll be another play action look, but a TJ Watt sack coming in at the most opportune time, as that is exactly what we needed as we're going to rush 3 here. Sit in coverage looks. Crossers sitting over our head. Penix off to run. Penix sliding down. But Tampa 2 sitting it in again. Is underneath. No, the wheel route's kind of open, but Penix is going to run forward as we're going to hit him down, but he's got the first. That's where we need things in our favor here. Is this one up the seam? We're running with it. Is it maybe will be a sack? No, he throws it out. And so far, looking good on this drive. Nothing too crazy. A sack up the middle. Marte Mapu. It's a clutch play there again from him. A backup safety making it work as they go screen now. Out of 3rd and 20. We need to wrap them up short as it's 4th and 16. As with Patrick Queen out, Mapu is just stepping up as we just need to tackle short as they're going to look to throw it the distance here out to the outside as it's going to be Carter. Just knock it down, take the win, and our defense holds when needed. 28 points held the Falcons to not the best, not the worst, as a knee is going to give us a very, very needed win. But after the week is over, Patrick Queen also went ahead and did accept a re-sign for us. Only 2 years on the deal, but overall, I'm very excited about that. Joey Porter Jr., the last one we need to see. What did we offer him last time? We upped the money just a little bit here. Will he go ahead as he re-signs as well? Cap room at $59 million. Do we go ahead and bring back Najee Harris? He's fighting for a job. I only want to make it a 2-year deal at most. But with Keanu Benton, I do want to offer him a team-friendly deal. Unacceptable at all. So he's not even looking for something like that. But Mabu, after the great week last week, I do want to bring him back. He's still a trade target, but I think this offer would work. While this aligns with my interests, the offer doesn't. That is not that good. We're going to have to adjust some things. But currently, this is how the AFC North is looking because our wins against some other AFC North opponents, we are sitting up top. 3rd seed in the NFL, Bills number 1. But with some out-of-division games this week, it's going to be tough. It's going to be interesting as we do play the Indianapolis Colts, as it will be a rainy one here in Heinz Field for us today. Justin Reed starting it off again, as it will be Herbrig up the middle. Can we deliver a shot on him? Patrick Queen getting in there. But this week, we're going to be without a lot of big players, as we will have Aaron Graves starting for us today on the D-line, as both Wyatt and Jack Sawyer, both of them out for 3 weeks. It's going to make things a little bit interesting as they do go to the air here. Out to the backside, Josh Downs there. Somebody we need to worry about today, but Adam Troutman too. But Michael Pittman is the most dangerous. He's the one who did get that reception. As hopefully this blitz can work out, but I am worried a little bit about Anthony Richardson on the run too, as this hole's going to open up. Jonathan Taylor out to the races here. We do have to bring him down. As Tyrion York also getting the start today too, because Peyton Wilson did get a hit pointer, so he's going to be out with injuries. They're going to throw this up, and Tyrion York drops an interception, our rookie. The first big snaps that he does get, as that's not a good look there. We were going to have a good opportunity, but a good tackle there. And so 3rd and 10, can we get ourselves off the field? Downs is up to a superstar. That's ridiculous. Number 1 there. They're sending this outside. No, they're going to dump it off to Jonathan Taylor, and we just need to make the tackle, hold them short, force them to a field goal. But no, it looks like they're in the position to go for this here. A wild play call here, as it will be a run. Keep as we tackle Richardson short. A 4th down stop there, as we're going to be in charge early in this game coming out. Wan'Dale Robinson out to the outside. We're going to give him a little ball underneath as he's going to drop it. And so 2nd and 10. Pickens across. He's going to have a lot of room to run as long as he doesn't get brought down here. Pressure coming from the backside. We're off to the races with Pickens. He gets 42. So another snap here. Maybe man-to-man coverages. We're going to go out. Wan'Dale Robinson in the window catching it. But with Najee coming in, can we run it up the middle with him? No. The really good job by this Colts defense is now a stretch play. Outside, no. Blocking again, horrible. As it's 3rd and 8. Have to pick this one up. Pickens in the window. Pickens getting down. Can't hold on. As this one will be up and good from Chris Boswell. We're smart enough to take the 3. And so it's a good drive there. But now back to the ground game for the Indianapolis Colts. Jonathan Taylor having one of the best years he's had so far. As now they're going to go to the air, sitting on a corner route. No crosser coming, but instead Anthony Richardson takes off. We need to meet him short as he does slide down. As it's 3rd and 2. We're bringing blitz. They're going quick to the air, sitting on it underneath. Backside throw as Josh Downs breaks the tackle. And just like that, Josh Downs, one of the league's leading receivers, is off to the races here down to the 5. Can't trust him, I guess, as they will go ahead. Try to punch this one in. Slant route, backside, caught, touchdown. And so it will be Jameson Williams on the return here up the middle. We're going to cut this to the side, get up to the 30. And so back to the ground with Najee. We need some better runs here. This one's going to open up nicely. Good carry for the first, as it will be another run. This time, Najee up the middle, met really nicely by Snead. But with Williams on the crosser coming out against some members of No Drip Gang on the outside, can we get the leverage? As we're going to throw this one backside. Burden up. Burden dropped it. And so it's a 3rd and 8. We have to pick this one up. Sitting across the middle as it's a bad throw. It sails into an interception. It's another interception for us on the year. Zion Branch, the one bringing it down here. A member of No Drip Gang making a big impact play as maybe the range has got to us, but it will be a pass. Quick to the outside as they're going to throw it in the window. It is going to be completed underneath. Every single game, we are just getting dimed up. Good job stopping the run, but we just struggled with everything else. Is this another pass? This one underneath. We're all over it. This time I thought we could swat it out. As another run. No pass. Air. Sitting across as we're rolling with it. And we just need it to be a good play. Graves getting in as this his first career sack. And so with 3rd and 3, run, read option as it gets TJ Watt now. A little bit guessing as it will be now another pass attempt. Slant route backside with Mapu. I thought we were on top of it again. Just a little bit too far out of position. And so it's 1st and goal for the Colts here. They go run up the middle. Jonathan Taylor looking for a hole, and he's going to find it. 14-3. And so now we really need to get things rolling after such a bad play there. Najee Harris on the run. He's got 5 for 21 on the day. Not actually too bad, as if that middle linebacker gets caught up there in the block, we could find ourselves a little bit of a hole, except for Broderick Jones lets his blocker slip inside. But to run it forward, can we make the play here? We're going to bounce it a little bit. Najee Harris getting the spin move up to the 40, as I want to get our playmakers more involved. Burden. Good break to the outside. We're going to have it there. Good catch. Pickens, Burden, all of them have to be big playmakers for us. This pass across is going to be knocked down. But again, we're going for it. Sticking with the air here. Najee Harris, nice and easy underneath, trucking forward. Just like how 3rd downs have become very, very manageable for us. Is underneath Burden. Nice and easy catch. Good spin move getting forward. He's at the 30. But the 2-minute warnings here as they're sitting out. We're just going to dump this one off to Najee. No, he's not going to hold on. But I am looking for Pickens now up the seam. The safety doesn't run with it. Maybe we could make a play, but no, Jameson Williams backside as he drops this one. But I trust our team. We're going to go back to the same exact play call here. Jameson Williams again, this time hold on, as it will be a 1st and 10 as we're going to run around. And it's actually going to be Arch Manning taking off here, diving to the end zone and getting himself in his 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. You love to see the rookie quarterback taking off, using his legs here as this point after attempt will be up and good, cutting the lead now to 4, but they're going to try to push the ball here. We got to be on top of it. Pinnock sitting inside. Is this going to be a run to the outside? Good sack from TJ Watt, but a lot of time here is going to be taken off the clock. They may actually just try to run this football and call it a half, as they are going to try to run it here, but it's a QB keep to the outside. It's going to be Anthony Richardson getting forward, as now they're actually going to try to push the envelope again with what they're trying to do. Underneath, sitting as they throw to the window, but there's a penalty. Did we hit Anthony Richardson late? As it says, it's actually going to be a holding on the Colts here, and we're going to decline it. Make it 4th and 5, and if we can get a good return to the end zone, or just a good return in general, we may have a shot here to try to take this one up, but no, the blocking not quite there, but we might just still look for it. Play action, 1-on-1, Pickens backside. We're going to throw this one up to him as it will be not caught, but now Burden 1-on-1. We're going to fire this into the window, and Burden's going to get the catch in stride here, getting out of bounds, as I'm just hoping. Now, slot fade, Wan'Dale Robinson. Can we lead it inside? And it works again. Wan'Dale Robinson. The slot fade at halftime is a beautiful thing. We just catch them in the perfect look. And if you do it right, you can lead them back inside as long as the safety doesn't creep too far over. We're going to be in a very, very good look as we have ourselves a lead. As 3 points separate us right now between the 2 good drives and the half. But we're going to take this now into halftime. And in such a momentum shift, we do start with the ball here in this second half. As Joby, who should not be in returning, is going to be the one returning here as it goes down. As we're going to start with Najee Harris on the run. Up the middle, looking for the hole. A second bounce gets it forward. As if he's working, we're going to feed him here. A trap play out to the outside, breaking through a nice arm tackle, but there's going to be a late hold. And if they call that on Broderick Jones, that's going to be ridiculous. As instead, it's going to be on Pat Fryman, so just back it up 2nd and 9. And so it's like there was a run of only a yard here, as we're going to go back to it. Nice and easy. Najee Harris coming out of the backfield, making a man miss. And he's just going to get off here. Good juke move back inside. As other than the floated interception earlier in this game, Arch Manning putting up a very, very good game. As we're going to go to the whip route here underneath. Luther Burden's got it. Another quick crosser underneath. Brevin Jordan actually is going to come very wide open. And the big tight end, the speedy tight end is going to get us down the field. And so will a speed out work here? No, underneath. We are going to go to Wan'Dale, who just decides to run away from the ball. And so 2nd and 10 here. Burden again underneath. We just need to hold on to this one. 3rd and 7 now. A quick out maybe from Burden. Could we find our way in? As it will be underneath. Pat Fryermuth's got it. Touchdown. Arch Manning having himself another good day. Outside of the 1 interception, our offense is just clicking here this late in the season. It's beautiful. Now we're playing with a very, very good lead in this one. Richardson looking across, cover 2, and they split it. Pittman getting down the field. They're getting away from Jonathan Taylor, but not here on the run. We get pinched in. Jonathan Taylor off to the races. He's almost to the 20. As it will be another pass underneath, and we are almost all over it there for the pick. But 2nd and 6. Scrambling out now. Richardson throwing right behind us, and we were almost there with Minka. I was so worried about the QB run there. We bailed on covering the underneath in the middle. And so on 1st and goal, Are they going to try to run this one in? I expect they will, as it's a QB keep as Richardson steps his way into the end zone. Now back to only a one-score game. 3 points are going to separate us on this Anthony Richardson run. And so we're going to continue to try to just go through the air here. As I see Burden, one-on-one. Can he go backside on it? No, it's knocked down. But Jameson Williams now on the outside, one-on-one. We're going to test it here. He's going to go up and over the top as Jameson Williams hauls that deep ball in. And so some really good looks here. Now Najee on the run is underneath's not going to work, but a quick completion is going to be huge out to Wan'Dale Robinson underneath. We don't break a tackle. And so it's 3rd and 9. We need to sit across. We're just going to dump this one off to Burden, but Burden doesn't even look for the football. And so in this 3rd quarter, we're going to have to settle for a field goal. Boswell, the kick. We put too much power on it, and it's no good. A bad missed kick here. A bad opportunity. We had some abilities to put points on the board. And so we're bringing pressure, bringing blitz underneath as we're going to throw it. It's open, complete. Pittman, as they're already in scoring position here. A quarterback keep again. This time we're all over it with Patrick Queen. And so sitting cover 2. 4th quarter is here. They start off with a run as we get sucked inside as it's a big one. And so 3rd and 2 is set up. Can we get the stop? Will they go run here again? As no, they go to the air, quick, sitting, as it's thrown across the middle. It's Josh Downs with the completion. And what a stop and start from him, getting him down to the 1-yard line. As we're bringing pressure now from everybody. Is they going to go quarterback, read option in Jonathan Taylor? A give gets in, and the Colts have the lead in this game, as it will be up and good. And so we have to get our lead back. Long, drawn-out drive, maybe. Good spin move from Najee Harris. We have a little bit of room to run, and we have to lean on Najee. I'll make sure to make it work. Another run up the middle as we find a hole very slim as we're going to continue to try to go to a stretch play here. Inside, Najee Harris. We cut this one all the way back. If we didn't have one more guy there in Latu, that could have been broken, gone. As we're going to keep it rolling on behind them. Wan'Dale, good catch there. And so a really, really good play there, but now rolling out. We're just going to dump this one off to Najee. He's got to get forward for the first. And so we're going to run this one, try to get this first down. Najee stop and start works. Offensively, this has been one of our better days today, but this stretch play going to be a little bit risky with the overhang there, but a great block from Luther Burden as we're going to cut it up. Pickens, 2 good blocks, and so we're looking good here. Another run. Najee just feasting him on this drive is going for it again here. Up the middle. He's got a lot of room to run. 7 yards on this one as we're going to try to go out to this outside, but finally we do get burned here. 3rd and 6 as we're going to need to get this, complete this. 4 points separate us here. Burden, he's open. Could this be a touchdown? And it is. We drive our way all the way down the field with Najee Harris, and when the time calls right, we finally go to the air, put it in. This may be Arch Manning's first 4-touchdown passing day. At least I think it's 4 from him. As well, it is 3 through the air and 1 on the ground. But now we have a lead late in this game. 3 points separate us again, but not helping our cause. The Colts did get a really big return, so coming back out, they're going to be sitting on it underneath. Almost jumped by Porter. Could have been another great game-ending type interception for us as they're going to go to the air here. Quick to the outside. No, sitting in the window. Caught is gold. As with a 2-minute warning, they're going to go to the air again here. Just dumping this one off nice and easy underneath. They have all their timeouts to work with. They could run the football if they really wanted to. Is out to the outside. A wheel route. Jonathan Taylor in. Touchdown. Now it's back in our court. A shootout type here against the Colts today. And so we need a big return on our own right. Joby back still. Inception's going to be coming back in next game. He just got banged up in practice this week. We've been having ourselves a day-to-day passing this football. Hopefully nothing does change except for we take a bad sack here. So to the hurry up we go. Try to catch him a little bit slipping. We're going to dump it off to Najee Harris. Cut it back in, but no, the blocking. I wanted them to set it. Is now it's 3rd and 21. As maybe Pickens up the seam. Could come open. But no, out to the outside. A deep ball. Robinson can't hold on. And so it's going to be a 4 verticals concept. Can we put it in? Burden one-on-one. We have to put it up to him. Burden can't make the play. We had pressure in our face. I had to get the ball out, and that's going to be all she wrote. We burned our timeout, and unfortunately, we suffered the consequences. Denied here, as we do walk away with a loss against the Indianapolis Colts today. And so we did lose bad, but we have a good sights ahead of us. Titans, yes, it's going to be an easier game for us. Then the Ravens, an interdivisional matchup. But from there, we do play the Carolina Panthers. So maybe we have an opportunity to go 2-1 in this next stretch at the lead. We do have focus players that to look at for this draft. As one position we are going to be looking at is the tackle and guard spot, but then also edge rushers. I want guys that we can replace TJ Watt, Highsmith, and all those guys with. Maybe find ourselves a new Cam Hayward, and I like Austin Babineau. He's going to be sitting there at our draft pick. But another guy I do like is Jarvis Shepard. But lastly, I do want to do corner and go a man guy here. It's going to be a Deontay Waters out of Syracuse. So that should help us out here a little bit. Some of our favorite prospects that I'm really interested in. But in the game today against Tennessee, Will Levis is still leading the way for this franchise, really competing for his future. But he's off to a good start this year. And I say off because there's still a lot of season season left to play, as they do have Tony Pollard still in at running back, as they're going to go ahead on the first play of the day after the return and give it off to the running back out to the outside. Mapu makes the stop, but it's nice to have Peyton Wilson back in the lineup. A hit pointer last week was really bad, as they're going to hit this one quick to the outside, as it will be Okonkwo getting forward, but it looks like they're heavy with the 5 wide as they go to it here, as Will Levis is going to take the snap. Look underneath as we're going to sit on this one, as it will be thrown to the outside. Interception. Minkah Fitzpatrick, a complete coverage interception there, as Minka's going to start the day. I said this may be an easier game, as it's starting off really, really well for us. A defensive touchdown, as they tried to force that one in, and it just wasn't the case. Minkah getting pick number 3 for him on the year. And so a hot start for us, but coming back out, the Tennessee Titans are going to get back the football, as they do go to the air here, looking across, and they hit it behind us, as it will be complete to Calvin Ridley getting down the field. As now they're going to go to the run here. Pollard, cutback opened up for him as he breaks forward for 8, but now a blitz coming in, as they're going to go play action. We're all over Peyton Wilson giving chase, but they dump it off. Instead, Calvin Ridley gets free. And so a tale of 2 drives here, very apparent, as they're going to sit underneath, throw this one to the underneath route, as it will be a player, looks like a no drip gang, getting out and free, as that's actually going to be second-year man Malik Spencer, as they're going to go ahead now and try to throw it on the goal line, hitting behind us, as it will be caught, but not in. So now a blitz on the goal line. We need to get it here. Stretch play to the outside, but TJ Watt's there. TJ Watt, another quiet year in the sack category, only 5 so far, but they are going to have to try to pass this one in from 10 yards back. Bench concept, no, coming across the middle, they're going to hit it behind Patrick Queen, and that one is going to be in and good. The tied football game, as it's now going to be a 7-7 ball game with this kick going up and good. And so it's our first offensive showing. You see out to the right side there, L'Jarius Sneed, a very dangerous guy, but we're going to go out to Burden here. He's going to get to the first down and more. A blitz from the cornerback position opened up the hot fire route, so it was a good play to start this game. Now again here, underneath, drag route all the way to the outside. Wandale's got it for 5, as we are going to keep things rolling through the air. Quick to the outside, as it's Pickens getting loose, turning up the field here, getting chased down. But we're hot here in this game. Don't want any turnovers, as we do throw this one underneath to Pickens. But we're going to the quick outs again here. Is it going to be Burden? No. In fact, we have to actually scramble with this one. Arch Manning's got a little bit of speed here, and Arch Manning's running free. We may be able to get to the end zone with him, and we do. The wheels are turning. The wheels are burning here with Arch Manning. You got to love his 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. Chased out of the pocket, and he's able to turn up and go. Good block there from Pickens at the end, but we take a 14-7 lead. And so now the Titans getting the ball back. Are going to go to the air here. Sitting crosser backside. Great jump on the route, as we need to make sure to keep this offense at bay, especially in their passing attack, as they hit this one underneath, making it 3rd and 2, but I want to bring a blitz going forward, as they are going to try to run it. No, play action pass. TJ Watt getting in, but we do quell this 3rd down attempt, as this one will be punted away. Stonehouse is going to boot it deep with Jameson Williams. Maybe a shot to return this one here. We're going to break it quick to the left side, juke back in. Not going to happen. Starting at the 25, and the passing game is working. We're just going to continue with it here. Crosser again. Pickens got it. Pickens going forward. Good juke for the first down. Nice easy plays here as we're rolling out again. We're going to set our feet and throw this one in the window, but it's a bad ball behind. So we just need to get some good yards here. Pickens on a whip route is going to find himself open, but he drops the football. And so it's 3rd and 10 here. And we're going to go to Pickens again, try it underneath, but it's not going to get enough. And so it will be a pass on going for it. We are going to go ahead and punt this one away. Good hit stick there, but they're coming out going 5 wide again here. We're in cover 2 looks, sitting underneath as we're going to jump this one. Peyton Wilson, a great shot at an INT there, just not the case, as now they're going to go for it. Slant routes coming across here, as they're going to throw it in the window. We were there. A risky throw from Will Levis, as it will be a pass play here. Quick to the outside, dumping it off underneath, caught, but a fullback's in. We've been so close to making really big plays here, but play action. Look, they're going to hit it across the middle, a deep shot against cover 2, and they're gone. Tried to click on, let the user, thought we were going to take it into it, as it's a big Tennessee touchdown. And so in the second quarter, we're going to have our first running play of the day. Najee Harris getting off for a decent gain of 2. But back to the stick concept we go here. Najee out to the outside. We try to go to Pickens, but the instant pressure on our face is ridiculous here. As we're going to go up and over the top. Wendell Robinson, a back shoulder throw, and he manages to make the catch. And so we're moving here ourselves down the field. A good get off on the block here. Trying to go forward. Najee coughs up the football. 4th fumble on the year from him. That cannot happen. This is not how we are in a second contract, a 3rd contract. Najee, as we're now down in a disadvantageous position here, they're going to go run. We're all over. Keanu Benton in the middle, but I don't know if I've lost faith in Najee Harris so far. Such a good play by Wendell Robinson too, as they're going to go inside, breaking. Is this out to the outside? Carter, come on, jump it. As Will Levis, already 171 passing yards today. And it's going to be 3rd and 5 here. Quick to the outside is over top. Mapu, they hit it over our head. So things will continue. A pass play here, running out, scrambling, dumping it off underneath. They're running down this clock, and it looks like it could be a run here before the 2-minute warning. No, play action, sitting on it, out to the outside. Can we get it in the window? Good coverage there. There's a pass play here. Could we bottle it up? Sitting behind us, they're going to throw it on the whip as it will be caught, and it's got the first down. And so the Titans trying to grab the lead here before the end of the half. Felt like it was going to be an easy game today, but apparently not the case here. The Titans are just zooming on us here as underneath this stop route does hit. Another first down as they're going to keep this rolling here. Another pass attempt here in breaking routes as they're going to dump this one off underneath. A big hit there as they will go ahead now. Another pass underneath as it will hit to Okonkwo, who breaks the tackle getting free as this clock is just winding itself down in this game. They're taking all the time they really need here. It's the outside, no, across the middle in the end zone, caught, touchdown. Hardy the one getting in as the Titans have 21 now in this half of football, just driving all over us through the passing game. But with 49 seconds left, we're going to try to tie up this football game here. Nice and easy whip route is going to hit to Luther Burden. We're running to the sideline, sprinting out. As on that pass there, we do top 3,000 yards on the year, but now a deep shot, no pressure in our face. We got to keep things rolling. A break to the outside. Pickens, it's a bad ball floated in. So it's 3rd and 10 here. Pressure coming off immediately on us. Can we get this ball in? No. The pass rush of this Titans team is just getting to us right now as we have to punt this one away. It's going to be Tyrion York coming down. Have to deliver a big shot as we do, but we're going cover 3 in this game. From here on out, we just have to, as they're going to have this stop route hit this one to the outside. Pinnock can cover. But Will Levis feasting. He's looking at maybe a 400-yard day, as I think we're just so good at bottling up the run. Teams only choose to pass, but they can beat us that way. As across, they're going to hit this one coming through for a first, but now it's cover 4 sitting across. They're going to dump this one here as they're going to hit it right behind our head. Patrick Queen, what are we doing in coverage there? As we're going to risk it. Bring a blitz off this left side here against the quarterback. Should have a free rusher as they throw this one out of bounds right away. Or in the wise words, you want to watch me do it again here, as they're going to hit this one out of bounds again. The blitz gets there. As with 2 seconds left, we do hold the field goal away from them, as they are going to test a Hail Mary though. And we just have to be all over as this one back of the end zone here. Could be an interception, could be caught, is almost caught, tipped in the hands of Calvin Ridley backside, but going into the tunnel. We're going to get the ball back, so we need to get our get back in this game here. Out to the outside, one-on-one, Burden's not going to win it, as we're going to go ahead now. Try to run it with Najee Harris, take this one to the outside, cut it back up a little bit. Good spin move there, as now it is going to be an RPO. As we're going to hand this one off to Najee, and the hole opens up for him very nicely for 6. On 2nd and 4, we're going to go back to the air, quick to the outside. Burden, a good one right in stride for a first, as we're going to keep it rolling. Again here, out to the outside. We're going to lead Brevin Jordan into danger, but I do want to look for one-on-one matchups here. Backside, we're going to throw it up. Burden's got the catch. No, hit from behind. And so we have to convert this. Sitting out as I do see him, but we're just going to have to dump this one off. Pickens, can we get up the field here? No, against Jeffrey Simmons. And so we are going to be going for this here. A whip route. Can we fit it in? No, intercepted. Bad looks there as we try to force a ball in. And so it's just as it would be a punt. I'm not too worried about it. But the Titans, their 2nd forced turnover on the day here. Another run. Nope. Tajee Spears, as it will be a pass underneath that's going to be caught. As we're pinching everybody as a stretch play run comes out. We do hold him short. Hopefully here, a great battle there. And so will they go to another run? We're thinking about bringing pressure here up the middle. We should have a free rusher. Can we get to the quarterback as he just throws it away? So still a good stop. And so it will be Jameson Williams not catching this one. We're going to let this one bounce into the end zone. And so we're going to be going back to work on offense. Quick up the seam though. Pickens, good catch there. As we will go ahead now and look, play action look. We're going to hit Burden coming out of the backfield there. Good first down pickup again. Maybe that corner route from Burden can open up here as we're going to test it to the sideline. Burden, can we drop it in? What a catch there. Maybe Pickens now outside look. We're going to hit him there as he's going to get up the field inside the 10-yard line. But it will be a Najee Harris run now coming out, filling up the middle as we get bounced backwards, but we still get the first down. And so I guess sometimes they can work in our favor as it's another run. And we're going to take a stretch play to the end zone here with Najee Harris. A quiet day from him so far, but we do tie up this game. A very, very long drive that does go in our favor. Some good passes, but we need to make a stop. They're starting out 5 wide, man in motion. Now bring a guy in the backfield as we just need something to go our way. We need a jumped coverage, a forced turnover again, as it is Demario Douglas in on there on the catch, but Will Levis now sitting empty again as they're going to try to dime us up underneath. We're all over, but they get the first down falling forward. And so what about the blitz? Can Pinnock come in here? Bringing him, sliding him over to the A-gap as we're going to have a free rusher. As we do get pressure on perfectly, a drawn-up blitz working. As Keanu Benton banged up again here, but it's now 2nd and 20. Sitting on it in the window. Gap shot, good knockout. It's now 3rd and 20. We just need to watch the seam shots here as they're going to throw this one up and over our heads and in cover 3. Are you kidding me? The corner route getting wide open and a first down picked up as our defensive coverage completely just flounders there. As a pass play coming out here again, a stop route throwing across their body as it will be completed to Douglas. But another blitz coming here as we're just sitting underneath. Oh my goodness, with Reed, we jumped it, couldn't get it in. A beautiful play there that we just couldn't get in our favor. Now Kwanku motioning across here. He's going to come back across as it is going to be another sack. The corner, Caleb Farley, getting in 3rd and 20. And we just need to get ourselves off the field. We maybe knocked him out of field goal range. But I don't care. I just want to get off. As it's a screenplay, actually, as it's knocked down. Oh my goodness. Aaron Graves came in, made the play, and we actually forced them to a punt after all said and done. The major conversions there is they're going to bunt this one all the way to the back of the end zone. Okay, they just want to give us the ball at the 20-yard line as we're just going to run this one here up the middle, finding a little bit of hole with Najee Harris. But we're going 2 clock on this drive. I want it long, drawn out here. Pat Frymuth up the middle, making the catch going down. But after another Najee Harris run now, we're going to try it on 2nd and 6 stretch play. We need Brevin Jordan to reach up and through as we do not cut it up right. I thought off the Broderick Jones block, he was going to shift outside. And so it's a big 3rd and 5 here in this game. Quick to the outside. Burden won it. Burden getting forward. Burden getting the first down. But the safety rolls down. Maybe we can offer a little bit of help here as we're actually going to be scrambling out. Manning's going to have a little bit of room to run. Manning, his best rushing performance here is we're just going to take it out of bounds. The most yards he has ever had as Jadeveon Clowney goes down, grabbing his foot. It's weird to see him with the Titans now. But if you would have told me we would be winning or maybe close to winning a game thanks to Arch Manning scrambling, I would be laughing so hard right now as Najee clears up for 8. Now it's going to be play action. Najee's going to be leaking out. If we can go to him here, maybe for the first down, as there is going to be a penalty called, maybe roughing the passer. And instead, they're going to call ineligible man downfield on Zach Frazier. And so it's backed up now to 2nd and 7, but we have to go to it again. Pickens across the middle. He's going to go ahead and get it. And with 2 clock on, we are looking really clean right now. But Jeffrey Simmons getting off here. But Najee Harris telling him, get off me, as he does lead the NFL in yards after contact. That is one thing I cannot stress enough. So important for us to have a running back that can do that. And that's the one reason I do like Najee Harris. We're going to go to the air again. Underneath, it's going to be Burden. We miss him, but it's going to be fumbled at the goal line. Oh my goodness. Luther Burden coughs up the football. Our 2nd one today, as we're going to be pinching everybody here. As the Tennessee Titans have to run with their backs against the end zone here. As it's a run up the middle. TJ Watt, good tackle, but they break it. Oh my goodness, it's going to be Tajay Spears off to the races. We had him stuffed up at the 1-yard line. As instead he breaks it down the field. And so they will go to the air after the fact here. Quarterback draw. Interesting play design getting off. Good job, Queen. With Caleb Farley, we are going to roam underneath, and we got the interception on the stick concept here. Caleb Farley, the free agent pickup, gets his first one in a Pittsburgh uniform. Our 2nd pick here, as we're going to be right back to it. Now to the air. Underneath, Wan'Dale Robinson, good catch here, breaking to the outside a little bit, got himself a first down. This will be another run. Najee Harris just to pick up this first down, a good cutback lane here as we're breaking it to the outside. Got ourselves a decent gain as we're going to run it now. Najee again here looking for a little bit of a hole, fighting our way through. But shoe clock is working for us as we're going to break this one to the outside, get ourselves forward, another first down, 1st and goal, and the Titans burning timeout as an inside zone look. Maybe we can punch this one in for a touchdown. I see the hole, they tackle us short, they burn a timeout as now Lipton does come in with Derrick Henry still out from injuries. Lipton tries to fight his way down to the 1-yard line, 3rd and goal, as we're just looking for our break. Lipton in at running back again. We're going to try it. I see the hole. We're going to punch our way forward, and we're not in. 4th and goal from the 1-yard line. As with Chris Boswell and the play clock ticking down, we will go ahead and take this field goal. And so we do have the lead here. Not a lot of time left in this game, as we are going to need to cover this one absolutely perfectly. No big returns here. Pollard's back. A dangerous return, man. As he's looking for a lane, he's got a little bit of space up to the 30, but they do have no timeouts to work with. So we just have to drop, make a big one. We're looking for an interception, something clean. It's going to go across the middle, but fire this one in the hole. He's got a lot of room to run now. Clock's going to be running down, though. There's now only 9 seconds left, and we just have to drop everybody here. As they're going to look, stop route, sitting across. He's going to be stepping up, firing to the outside. One, as he's out of bounds. Are you kidding me? As the Titans will set up with a game-tying field goal, as this one will be up and good, and we're going to overtime. And so it's time to shake hands, do a coin flip again. We're going to go tails. Titans won the toss. They're going to elect to receive here, because if they score, it's game over. So we'll be on the return here. We have to bring them down. They're going to start at the 23-yard line, and we're going to bring Bliss to start it out. As they're going to go fake jet sweep, give it across the middle. Good stop there from Peyton Wilson, but we don't bring him down. Again, a missed tackle leads to a big gain. Are you kidding me here? So they're going to go run here again, but we fill with Mapu very nicely. And so 3rd and 6, bunch look here. Man in motion coming across, as we're going to bring a heavy blitz here. Scrambling out, and TJ Watt, what a play, what a sack. dialed it up again perfectly. And so it will be Jameson Williams on the return here. We just need a field goal to win this game as we're going to break it out. Don't make the man miss, but we need to be smart about this. No turnovers. Is Najee still not back in the game? I wonder if he got banged up here a little bit. Scrambling out. I do see him, the tight end underneath. No, it's Dan Moore out there running routes. We have 3 tight ends on the roster, and somehow Dan Hayward got that route. I don't know what's going on there. So we just need to make the easy play here. The easy read, sitting across, scrambling out here. As instead, I'm going to throw this one in the window as it's caught by Freiermuth. Luckily, what a risky throw. I thought we could fit it in. The risk involved in that throw was ridiculous. But Freiermuth looking him to the outside. That's not going to happen. Now we're going to go to it. He's going to make the catch. But now we're going to hand off the ball here. Lipton up the middle. Can he get himself the first down? As we do cut it up very nicely for the first. And so we're looking good. Out to the outside. Pickens. Can we fit this ball in on the sideline as he does not catch it? But Wan'Dale Robinson in motion. He's going to come on a speedy little drag route. If he's going to find himself open, we can give it off to him as it hits over our linemen's heads. And so it's 3rd and 10. Press coverage across the board here. As I see it. Oh my goodness, just catch it. Please go down. Jameson Williams has got it. What a route here at the end of the game to scheme it up. Just beating his man off press. His speed worked. And so with Lipton in, we're going to run this football here. Look for an end zone shot. As it will be Lipton juking forward down to the 6. As it will be another run here up the middle. Lipton's not going to find it, but a field goal is all we need to put this one away. So we're going to go to Freiermuth. Nope, I'm just going to throw it away. I was so worried about an interception there, but from 23 yards away, it will be Boswell up. Good, and we win. What a hard-fought game. Overtime, down to the last second, as we do go ahead and take the win here today. And a much-needed one. 7-5 sounds good, but 8-4 does sound a lot better on this season. And so, yes, we did win. Baltimore Ravens up next, but in the meantime, I need to offer Michael Carter a contract to come back, as we're going to take the last offer, up it by just a little bit of money, as he will go ahead and take this deal, a 2-year re-signing, an extension to his contract. But now to Keanu Benton, we're going to offer this one as well, and he wants a little bit extra in the bonus. As with Mapu, we're going to try this one as well, and he's saying that the bonus money is holding him back. And with all of this looking, we are not going to have a lot of money left over in free agency once that does hit, but our team is standing very, very nicely. But we're playing the Baltimore Ravens today, and if we're able to win this game, we would win 2 games against them this year, putting us top of the AFC North, heading closer and closer to the playoffs. This is crazy to think about. We had the worst passing offense in the league last year. This year, we throw the football more than every single other team except for one, and it's working out. Arch Manning on a tear in his rookie year, except for the interception numbers, as only Deshaun Watson and Bryce Young have thrown more than him. But defensively, we let up more passing yards than any other team. Lamar Jackson has torched us multiple times this season, as they will go out early here. Out to him. Carter's got to get off. No, it's going to be Kadarius Toney out in space for an early first down, but I want to stop him today in the run. I'm worried about Lamar Jackson taking off down the field, as they will go ahead and run it here. Quarterback keep. He's got space coming down. We're going to tackle him short, but with a 5-man pressure, can we get there early on 2nd and 2? I want to get them to a 3rd down as quickly as possible, as they will go ahead to the air here, nice and easy out to the outside, as he's got a lot of space. Reed coming down, can't make the hit, and so already in scoring position here as they go run. No, RPO out to the outside. Good job by Highsmith, as we're going to bring a heavy blitz here. Move Reed into the box. No help over top, but it will be them actually getting called with a delay of game penalty. They moved the guy in motion a little too late, but now we're going to show blitz. Bring pressure, have a free rushers. They dump it off, screenplay behind us. A great play design there, as now it's going to be 3rd and 5. And so we're going to bring pressure again on 3rd and 5. Something quick over top, Minkah Fitzpatrick. Interception number 6 on the year, actually, as we go ahead now and get that one down. A good user pick from us. So we're going to start off with the run here up the middle. Najee, a lot of space for a good start. It's been a tough year for Najee running football, but he still is top 10 running backs in the league in terms of yards. Just the fumbling problems that really came to fruition here as we catch this for first. But for me, the biggest problem dealing in this franchise is our completion percentage. It is very, very rough as we hit this one into Freiermuth. Good position on that football getting in. As Azeez Ojulari goes down with an injury. But with 3 tight ends in, we're going to try to run this one for a first down. Just get our way forward, and we do, as our offense is just diming teams down the field. We averaged less yards per attempt than most people out there as we throw it out to Najee, and it hits off his back, almost intercepted. Almost a terrible disaster type of plays. We're going to hit this one out to Pickens, who can't hold on. And so we have a lot of yards to go as we're going to test a deep shot here. Inside, Burton's got it, and what a drop from him. That's ridiculous, Luther Burden. And because of the incompletion, we do have to punt this football away as Johnson. He's going to boot this one really short. I've never seen that one before. It's caught fair catch. It's coming back out. They're going to go run play here. Lamar Jackson keep again, and we have the QB contain on. and we still let him go. We're playing it conservatively as Aaron Graves is in off that right side looking to rush, as now they hand this one off, breaking some tackles forward. Justin Thomas makes the catch on the runner to bring him down finally. But we're going to continue just to blitz the heck out of this team here. Coming down, Patrick Queen. I want to put as much pressure on Lamar Jackson as possible, so play clock's winding itself down as they go run play again here, handing this one off, but the hole does open up. One broken tackle through. They are just doing it, getting themselves down the field. Man in motion moving across, as nobody's really on this tight end set, as we're going to get out to it right away, and it is going to be out to it. Justin Reed, what is that angle there as we click on, let it guy get into position, tried to go for the dive, but it is a Baltimore Ravens touchdown. Tremaine Bryan getting in, and so coming back out, we need things to work here. Man-to-man underneath. Burden's got the catch there. Would have been nice if he could catch one earlier, but now to the play action. Rolling out. We're going to sit clean with it as it's an interception. Oh my goodness, we're down 14-0 in this game, thanks to Pat Freiermuth getting stuck on as the Baltimore Ravens punch in another score here. We're going to be playing from behind, and we have to get things rolling. So we have to go back to work the right way here, sitting on it. We're going to dump this off to Najee Harris, just get himself forward a little bit, but the first quarter has been atrocious for us. Outside of the one good interception, we have to make a comeback here. With Pickens up the seam, maybe we could look for him here. As to the outside instead, we're going to go to him. Luther Burden underneath. He's got the catch, but we're going to leave Freiermuth in the block as we do go out to the outside. We're going to hit this underneath as it will be completed to Burden, as we got a good chunk ahead of us as we're going to get up to the 20-yard line. This is how you do a comeback right here early on. Not be afraid here to make things happen as Roman Wilson one-on-one, but now Najee Harris, a scissor route here. If he could find himself open, that'd be huge, as I do see him. And he's got it wide open. Touchdown, Najee Harris in the receiving game. If we can't get him running the football, we'll hit him out of the backfield as he gets 2 catches on this drive. One of them, though, a great 20-yarder for a touchdown. So we have to make some stops here on this Ravens team. Man in motion should have been almost a penalty running all the way across here, but they do make it work and hand this ball off, as it will be Justin Reed needing to make a tackle. The Ravens in this game are scheming up things very clean. As Pinnock up the middle, we're going to run with the running back if he does go out here. So we're going to sit on it. Underneath, it is going to be caught just a little short. And so it's 3rd and inches. A run play guaranteed. I feel it coming. Man in motion. They're going to hand this one off as we do not stop him short, as he actually breaks tackle, stumbling around, finally goes down. But it will be a play up the middle that works. But now Caleb Farley in. More pressure coming as they go run play again. Play to the outside. Good tackle by Reed. But we're keeping with these heavy blitz look. Really want to force Lamar Jackson to be uncomfortable in the pocket. Man coming across. We're going to clear the way for Peyton Wilson to get in. But no, it's another delay game on this Ravens team, as it will be a run up the middle. Going to the outside. Pinnock, a good chase down there. 3rd and 14. So 5 wide. We're going to drop this back. Cover 3. Just tackle him short. That's all we need to do here to force a punt. Get this back in our favor, as we're sitting on the crosser. Coming now, as Lamar Jackson has a lot of room to take off here, as he's almost got the first down, but we bring him short. He's got 3 carries for 45 already in this game, but it will be a punt that Conception is back to return, as it does go out of bounds. It's going to the air here to start this drive. Underneath looking. Pickens open. We're going to hit him. He's got a lot of room to run. Trenton Simpson, though, worried about the big hit from him, or the play action on the inches. We're going to be looking across, scrambling. We're going to dump this off to Najee Harris, who's going to get down the field a little bit, as the 2-minute warning is almost here, where we are going to run the football and then let the clock stop it. Is this one up the middle? Got a little bit of room to run, but now we're going 5 wide. Looking for it one-on-one. Backside here. Burden up, not caught. Now it's going to be some crossers on 3rd and 5. Just to make it easy. Pickens, nice, caught, getting himself forward. And I do like the idea of Jameson Williams getting up and over the top, but it's not going to happen. Instead, it's going to be Burden. No, Roman Wilson making the catch, as we are going to go to the hurry up. Looking for an easy first down. Something quick to the sideline, as it is not going to fall in. So big down here. Looking for the quick and easy speed out. No, it's going to be Pickens underneath again. We've just gone to it a couple times already. 8 first down, is maybe now looking end zone shot, but we got to run with this one, and we're just going to throw it out. Just thought it was going to be a sack. Pickens does check out here. 4 verticals concept. One-on-one. Backside. We're going to test it. Burden going up. Burden can't hold on. Had it in his hands again. Struggling to haul in the football. But it is cool to see Conception in at receiver here. Will he get his first catch for us? Speed out. No. Underneath. Freiermuth getting himself forward. So it will be us here settling for a field goal. Chris Boswell. The kick will be up and good. 29 seconds left in the half. And so we know they're going to air it out here with 26 seconds left. I don't suspect they're going to go easily into the tunnel, but it will be them starting out with the air here. Nice and easy to the outside as we get away from Kadarius Toney, as he still makes the catch. They're keeping with it here. 5 wide again. Man in motion, though, coming into the backfield, as it will be another pass to the air. Quick to the outside. The running back. He's going to stay in bounds, actually, as I do expect them to run the ball here. We did burn a timeout just to keep it safe as they go ahead. No, actually play action. Hit it in the windows. It's not going to be caught, so we're going to have a chance with the ball coming back. And so Fletcher's going to punt this one away. Kevin Conception out of NC State, the rookie. Can we make a play here in his first return? Is it going to get forward? Not a bad one, but it's going to be the end of the half. So starting out in this second half. And it's good to see Arch Manning actually revealed as a superstar. I did just notice that as they are going to go out. Jameson Williams, good catch here to start. But with Najee Harris, we need to be able to run the football in this second half if we want any luck with anything, as it will be another forward run with Najee Harris getting off. But they slip inside on Broderick Jones. And so on 2nd and 9, we got to get some yards forward here. Nice and easy, though. We're going to hit the Freiermuth, who's having a very good day. But I don't see Pickens in at all. I wonder what's going on with him. I may have to check the injury report, as Burden's going to have this one. Getting forward. He's going to get another first down for us. But you see it's Wandell, Roman Wilson, and Jameson Williams. An interesting group here is we're going to hit this up the seam as it's Freiermuth getting forward to the 1. He's got 62 yards on the day as we're going to try to run this one in up the middle. Najee finding the hole, and we have ourselves a lead, down 14-0 after a terrible first quarter. We are making it work for us, but on the Ravens' first drive in the second half, we're going to continue to bring pressure on their quarterback and just make plays with Mapu. Kind of just lurk in the middle here. Is a stick concept. Oh, I thought we were going to sit on it here again, but we are being blitz heavy across the board. Now to the bear again, sitting underneath, a little stop route is going to be tackled by Carter. But once again, they're going to the air as they're going to hand this one off. Patrick Queen was there, but we filled nicely with Fitzpatrick. Our run defense is elite because we play really, really well in the box against the run. And maybe we stack the box just a little bit too much as they do go to the air here. Sitting across is out to the outside. Fitzpatrick in coverage. Pitching now. They're going to go jet sweep. No, give it out to the outside the other way, but we're able to chase him down. There's a 2nd and 8 here. Run to the outside again, and we are all over, but we can't bring him down. Graves trying to come and make the tackle. We do hold him short. This is a very, very big 3rd and 1. Most likely read option. That's what we're calling here as they run it to the outside, but we are all over as the ball actually comes out. Highsmith falls on it. Oh my goodness, what a turnover there. But now it's going to go to booth review. Doesn't matter either way. I think it was a good play by us. It is going to be a field goal as this one's going to be very long, and we're putting back Inception to maybe try to return it as this is going to be up. And good, really deep field goal. So it's a tied football game here. The 4th quarter is looming. We got to get this rolling. Sitting on it underneath. We're going to force it to Burden. But it's 2nd and 7 now. Sitting on it again. Freiermuth continuing to have a day here getting forward. But it's 3rd and 3. Run up the middle. Can we get it with Najee falling forward? No, 4th and 1. And so we're going to punt this ball away. Johnson's going to punt it deep. It's going to be a little bit of a short punt, but I want to guarantee a fair catch. But to start, we're going to be bringing a blitz again. Putting as much pressure on Lamar Jackson as possible. So he's going to roll out, fire across the middle, caught on diving catch. Is that one is going to fit itself in? So not the look we wanted there. Is now they're going to be under center. Handing this one off. We fill again, stopping this run. But they're going to run it one more time. Sitting in the window. We got it. Queen filling up nicely. So it's 3rd and 8. Dropping to the air. Sitting underneath. We're looking at it. Rolling with it. Is this going to be Lamar Jackson taking off? TJ Watt, we need you to come down as we all force him out. 4th and 1. But they're actually going for a field goal here from deep. We're running back with Reed. This is wild. Not expecting this here. As this kick is actually going to be up and good. I have no idea how long that field goal was. Need to take a look at it. As that was a 59-yarder from Justin Tucker. A tough look there as Ike Joby's in because Jameson Williams is tired. Still have Conception there. As this return, maybe we have a little bit of a lane getting through to the 28. But it's time for us to go to work here. Underneath, sitting, throwing in the window is Wandell behind. But we might need Wandell Robinson to come up clutch here. So he's going to catch this little drag and get forward. As what was that? Right through his hands. 3rd and 10. We just need to get to the first down marker. Is sitting out. We're going to throw it up to him. Burden's got it. Burden down the field. So not a lot of time left in this game. Don't like Burden one-on-one backside, but we will turn around. Dump this off to Najee Harris, who doesn't turn around. What about a screenplay here? We're going to go quick to it. Underneath, Freiermuth making another catch. So it's another one that we just have to pick up. Double A-gap blitz potentially. No, they both drop. We're going to hit it underneath the middle of the Burden, though. Burden getting forward as drags are working. He's got 100 on the day as we are alive in this football game. Now out to the outside. Najee's finding himself wide open, getting down the field. So it's going to be a run play up the middle. Najee Harris, as we clear space here, we can't truck through one, but our playoff hopes and more are on the line here in these final 2 minutes of this game. As a stretch play to the outside, it's going to have a shot at the end zone, and with Lipton in just like that, our defense is going to have to come up clutch now, as this is a true AFC North matchup going on today. Turnovers, messy defensive football. We have some more heavy looks in, a hit stick, something like that would be huge, except for they actually had a lane there. We're coming out and blitz one more time on Lamar Jackson. They start off with a run here. Interesting play call as we do bring him down eventually as he flips over everybody, but out of the air. And I do have Peyton Wilson on a QB spy in case scrambles do happen. As we're sitting across here, sitting underneath as they dump this one off as we do make the tackle. So it's 3rd 3rd and 9. Very long to go. Out to the outside. What is the coverage there? It's cover 3 and we make a mistake like that. Are you kidding me now? Sitting to the outside. It's going to be caught, tackled down, as now they're going to go to the air here again. No, actually run this one up the middle. An interesting play call there. Burning a timeout now, as it will be another pass coming out. We're sitting rolling on it. They dump this one off to the running back, as it will go down as pass play. Cover 2. They go screen to the outside. We just need to wrap up, and we hold them within the 10 as the clock winding down in this game. As they go run play again, scraping off. We tackle them short. They burn their last time out, and they have whittled it down perfectly where if they score, we are going to have almost no chance. But it's a pass out to the outside. It's up. Intercepted by Jason Pinnock. They tried to float it into the end zone. Don't go out of the end zone. As Jason Pinnock, what a clutch play. They tried to put it to the back of the end zone, and we were able to bring it down. Lamar Jackson throwing a bad interception, his second of the game, as we're not going to risk anything. Just take the knee and call this one an absolute win, extending now to 9-4 on the year. So the question is, where does this put us? Well, at the number 3 seed, which is huge. Baltimore sitting there at the 6th spot. Colts sitting at number 2. Bills still at number 1. These are what the full standings look like if we do head over 9-4, 8-5, 8-5, 5-8, as our team stats are indicative. Pretty good. Rushing yards 31st in the league, but passing numbers 7th. Points per game 9. The only issue is our opponent's points per game is at 26 as well, while opponent's passing yards per game is sitting at 285. But there's 4 games left on our schedule. If we could just go 2-2 in the final 4, we'll be good. We'll be in. And luckily enough, Bryce Young's one of the only quarterbacks who has more interceptions than us this season, as it is going to be contraception going ahead and returning this one. Conception down the sideline. We're looking for a little bit of Romajuk back in, but I do want to air out the ball today. Keep things rolling as we're going to hit it up the sideline. Luther Burden, a first catch already, but now to the outside. Darnell Washington rolling out here as we're actually going to hit this behind a Pickens who's got the catch, as we're going to continue to look. Slot fade coming out as we're going to have it one-on-one. Wan'Dale Robinson's got it. Touchdown. You want to talk about a clean drive? That's it right there. Burden, Pickens, Wan'Dale, touchdown, 7 points on the board. So out comes out Bryce Young. We need to put a damper on him. The short 5'11" quarterback. He proved that he was the man in Carolina after some okay seasons at best. They gave him an extension. He's going to be leading the way for them here today again as they go run up the middle to start, but Peyton Wilson's there to make the tackle. But they do have Jonathan Brooks in at running back, and it does look like also Sky Moore is in as their backup. Sky Moore transitioned over from wide receiver to running back and rebuilt his career here as we're bringing this blitz up the middle. They hit this one almost for a first. So this is a big 3rd down early in this game. Sitting on this window, we're sitting on top of the slot receiver, not in man-to-man with him, as they're going to go to the outside as we get caught up. As the Panthers, they have a ton of mediocre weapons across the board. Nothing too crazy. I'm going to bring man in motion here again as we're going to bring blitz heavy on it, as it will be Bryce Young scrambling out, not getting this ball out. But the blitz will be our friend today as we're going to roll out. They're going to hit this quick to the outside as we're going to hold him short here with a good tackle battle. But 3rd and 3. Fullbacks in. They're going to go ahead, go play action. Peyton Wilson get there as it will be underneath and caught. And so instead, we're going to sit cover 2 look here as it's going to be a scramble around again and a bad throw. And so it's 2nd and 10. Looks like another passing opportunity for them. They bring a guy in the backfield. Don't give it to Brooks. Instead, sitting on it here as we're running with the crossers. They go out to the outside all the way out there as it's one broken tackle, but a good push out of bounds. Devin Duvernay is a weapon, but it will be out of the air. Sitting in the window. Good knockdown from us as we're going to force a punt, as this punt will be up and out of bounds. Conception's not going to be able to return it, but we're going to go back to work here. Still just taking this ball, booting it away, scrambling out. We're just going to throw it away. I was sitting on that route just a little too hard here as we're going to continue just to throw it, though. As backside, Luther Burden, as he's going to go ahead and not make the catch. It went through his hands there, and so we just need to convert. Sitting over top, we're going to get it just not out. Good rush here from the Panthers, and they're going to force us to punt. Can we please just win a blowout? Every single one of our games has been close, and there's no rhyme or reason where it needs to be. Good drive, bad drive all around. So good this year, but so unbelievably inconsistent. That's what we're going to have to fight with next year as Steelers franchise will continue. But now to the air, sitting across. Good job. As it's weird to see a quarterback struggling with consistency issues against us. Now a stick concept as we're all over it. They dump it off nice and easy underneath. But now to the blitz. We're bringing more pressure here. Scrolling out as it will be dumped off underneath. Not what we were looking for there as they did get it to work. But nobody's running man-to-man over here. So we got to sit out by ourselves. Go out with Pinnock, who's supposed to be in the blitz. And so we're blitzing again. Up the middle. Getting him to scramble out. And we are just almost getting him to make bad throws. As I really like the pressure that we are getting in this game. But with a couple tight ends in, they're going to look for any quick passes. We're rolling with this one as they throw it over top of our heads. It's completed, and it's going to be a touchdown to Holland, the tight end, part of No Drip Gang. I'm tired of people being from No Drip Gang, but Jake Holland gets it in, scored, touchdown. And so Conception on the return after the touchdown. Time for us to go back to work here as I see the cut up lane up to the 31, but I'm going to look deep shot again, one-on-one, out to the outside. Back shoulder throws, it's caught. What a ball. One of our best throws all season long, I think. Back shoulder one-on-one against JC Horn. And so we're going to run it now. After the big completion, this one to the outside. Najee falling forward as we're going to continue to go on the ground here. After the good run there is a good juke move. Najee Harris is going to have space, separation, and he's gone. Big play, big play, big play, touchdown. We are the most inconsistent team in football, but when we are rolling, we are absolutely rolling. Najee, what a good run. And so we're sitting with Mapu now as the Carolina Panthers do take back over, and they run the football, and we feel against Brooks. So they're going to go to the air here, sitting quick. Bryce Young scrambling out to the outside, just sliding down. It's going to bring men in motion. Follow him across, Minka. There we go. As it is going to be a quick out route, I'm guessing here. We're going to sit on it. Is they're going to float it up the middle, but there's going to be a late flag. I don't know what the late flag is, but Reed gets absolutely toasted in coverage. Xavier Leggett getting free, as it looks like they're going to call a holding call against the blitz. Couldn't ask for anything better than that, as it does get called back, as it now will be a 3rd and long as we're sitting with it. He's going to be sitting, just dumping it off nice and easy underneath, and we hold him short, force him to punt. And after the fair catch, offense coming back on board here, one-on-one. We're going to go up and over the top of JC Horn. Can we fit this one in? No. I'll test JC Horn all day long. But we are going to settle down and run this one here with Najee Harris, as the hole is massive. Najee Harris again getting off to the races. 3 carries for 54 yards, as they do have one of the worst offenses or defenses in the league. And we're going to continue to test it. Burden again, not getting his feet in, as we're just having our way here. Another run. This time completely actually bottled up well. So that means we have 13 yards to go here to try to pick this one up. As this crosser, we're going to try to get it in, and we got stuck up. That should be a PI, and so we will punt this one away. 4th and 13, just didn't get it working. Caleb Farley coming down, going to deliver hopefully a big hit. That's not going to happen, but Kobe Bryant can't either, so let's just wrap him up and bring him down. But I'm starting to really trust our team in man-to-man looks here with us roaming free across the middle. It's going to be a quick inside breaking route as we do knock it out. Deontay Johnson just hasn't turned in to the receiver that they want him to be. I do not like Reed one-on-one here. Sitting to the outside, though, as a sack comes in, it's Mapu up the middle. And so 3rd and 13, we're going to drop to the sticks here. To the outside, sitting across, it's another sack. Is that Sawyer coming back from injury? It is. Losing him, I think, was a bigger detriment than I really thought it was going to be, but I'm so glad he's back, as we're going to bring a block here. Oh, no, we jumped off sides, as it's going to give them a free punt. They're going to get a free 5 yards out of the deals. This one's going to be booted away. We're going to have a chance to return this one here. Good juke move. With Andrew Booth, we accidentally jumped there. But we are still going to go for the block here. Minka Fitzpatrick coming off the edge, as they're going to punt this one again here. This one coming in. Not going to get there, as it will be Conception one-on-one. Good juke move there as we get free down the sideline. Kevin Conception getting down. And it's actually a better return than it was before. But press coverage on the outside here to start. It's going to be Pickens, one-on-one. Can we burn him up and over the top? Pickens can't haul it in. But with no linebackers in the box, why not try to run this one here? As we have to get forward, but the juke's not going to work. And so we have a long way to go if we do want to pick this one up, as we're going to hit it to the outside. Pickens open. Pickens got his feet in, as now Najee Harris is going to get the carries. We're going to break this to the outside, and he's going to have another touchdown run here, finding his way to the end zone. Thought he got quiet there for a second, but comes back out with another great touchdown run from distance. As now 21-7 is the score in this football game, and we're clicking. But on the ensuing kickoff, it was a return here up the middle by Devin Duvernay, but Patrick Wilson came free. Absolutely popped this ball out. Herbrigg jumped on it, and just like that, we have the ball back here. So an absolutely crazy play that I wasn't even recording. A slant's going to happen. Pickens off to the races towards the end zone down at the 5. As now we're going to try to run it in again. Najee Harris, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the day, will be golden. 28-7, as this kick's now going to make it 28-7 in this game. And I said I wanted to blow it. It may be happening, but it's a 2-minute warning. They're going to try to push this ball here. They definitely just need to push the balls underneath. That's almost going to be intercepted, as they're going to go ahead now. Go play action look. Sitting across, and we're there. Minka. Oh my goodness. You want to talk about a game? This is a game right now, as we're going to return this one down and in. We are just all over it, feasting on Bryce Young. We still need to punch in the score because of it here. Now looking, sitting, as we're just going to throw this one out. But now some stop concepts. Nice and easy here underneath Pickens. He's got no. So maybe a screen working instead here. Leaking out. Najee Harris has got a lot of space. And he's got so much space here to the sideline and more. Gain of almost 20. So we're going to lean on a Najee Harris run here. Up the middle, not going to go down as we're going to burn our first time out. But if Pickens can get to the outside here, get a little bit of leverage, we'll maybe have some success. As there's probably going to be a holding call here. We have to see what it is, as they are going to go ahead and call it on us. Off the edge, I think we got it, as it was going to be Dylan Parham. And so we are going to have a long way to go. But we're going to look for it here. Najee Harris getting in, no knockdown, as this route combination could be lethal here if sitting on it. We're going to go to the outside here. Levy it in. Najee Harris down 4th and inches. Oh, I'm trying to end this game early. We're going for it. Up the middle on the run. Forward now, down to the 5, and now it's going to go ahead. Pass this one again here. We're rolling out, scrambling, dumping it off. Pickens has got it. Touchdown. 35-7 in this first half, as we're going to go ahead, move on past this week. This is enough to clinch a win already. And so 3 games now separate us and our first ever playoff berth of Steelers franchise, which is so unbelievably big. And I know I did talk about it, but I did want to show it. This is what our stats look like. And I want to take a look at the attempt numbers. We throw the ball more than every single team in the NFL. Our completion percentage is a little bit bad, so it doesn't always work, but we're getting there. A young rookie quarterback, 28 touchdowns, 17 interceptions. Patrick Mahomes still leading the way as truly the best quarterback in the NFL, but also rushing the football. Najee Harris got himself up almost 1,000 yards. At this point, do we bring him back? Do I offer him a small 1-year deal? And we are beating out Jaylen Warren. And if we lost to him in terms of rushing yards, I don't know how I would feel about myself. But receiving-wise, Luther Burden is up there. Top 10 receiver in the NFL. But Brandon Ayuk is having one heck of a season. 17 touchdown catches. And before we do go in, I'm upgrading Aaron Graves right now. One of our big draft picks from this past year. And the rookie is already up to a 76 overall. So he is putting himself in a good position to play next to Jack Sawyer, as I really think we built up the future of this defensive line. But in Heinz Field today, we are playing the Los Angeles Chargers, is one of the biggest run-heavy teams in the league. It's a Harbaugh-led offense, so of course it's going to be like that, as we're going to come down and stop them on the opening kickoff short. But they're still led by Justin Herbert. And looking at it, well, I really can't look at it. Gotta love a good Madden glitch every once in a while. The second-year man, Cameron Seldon, in at running back for them today, as they will go quick to the pass underneath, as it will be completed early, as it looks like Colson Loveland, the tight end out of Michigan, a Harbaugh favorite, is up to a superstar depth, and that's going to make our life so much harder. Covering tight ends is our weak spot, as they are moving a man in motion, as we have to run out with him. Now run up the middle. We're going to try to fill Peyton Wilson doing it there. And so it will be a pass play here, trying to pick this one up, sitting across. But Peyton Wilson, a huge impact play to start the game. The tackle short, and now the sack. And so Jamison Williams will be back to return the punt. We're going to look for a little bit of a break here to this right side, as this tackle battle is not going to go our way. But starting out to the ground first with Najee Harris, we're going to try to cut this one up just to get a couple of yards. And he falls forward for 5. Last week in the absolute blowout, Najee did finish up with 190 rushing yards in the game. Absolutely ridiculous there, as we cut this one and try to find another hole. But it will be a pass to the air here. Quick behind, we're going to hit to Pickens, and he can't hold on. The struggles from him do continue this year, as we will go ahead, punt this one away, and return the Chargers' favor here, as this one's going to be fair caught. Now it's 5 wide for the Chargers. 4 split out to the left side, as they're going to be looking corner shot to Colson Loveland. With Porter sitting on the wrong side, we're going to run, and we have no force player out there. Luckily enough, Patrick Queen does enough to hold him up, as it's 3rd and 9. Can we get off the field again here? Sitting underneath, looking for is they're going to fire it to Quentin Johnson, who does get the first down. And Mapu today is going to be playing a little bit more in the slot. We're going to let Peyton Wilson kind of roam around in the middle, as they will go to the pass here again, as we're almost diving for this interception. Instead, Amari Cooper gets free, and Amari Cooper down his 2nd year with the Chargers, as it will be more pass attempts here. Sitting across the middle, we're running with it. Justin Herbert, though, he's going to run free, as we're going to have to bring him down eventually. So crossing the midfield stripe. Now it's going to be about holding them to a field goal, stopping them on any big cost we can, is across the middle. This one, now a shot to the end zone with Carter. We just got to knock it down, as they try a deep one there to Ladd McConkey, but it's going to be more man-to-man looks. J.K. Dobbins now in at running back, as we're going to protect against the inside throw, as they do hit it to Colson Loveland. But now to the run. No, play action look, as they're just going to dump this one off. Colston again. And so it's 2nd down. Another play to the pass, as they hit this one right in the window. A slant route getting between and covered 2, as they're going to continue to try to pass it here on the goal line underneath. Quentin Johnson's got the catch. So can we hold them out here? Looking at it. Stick concept here. Justin Herbert taking off, going down the field and getting suplexed, but he does get into the end zone. Wyatt tried to make the play, as the Chargers open up this game with a rushing touchdown from their quarterback. And so it was an 11-play drive. 5 minutes off the clock for the Chargers. It took them a while to get it in, as now we're going to go to Pickens, and we just miss him. But we do just need to get things rolling now with Najee Harris on the run, breaking to the outside. We got a little bit of speed here to the corner, and we have ourselves our first one of the game. But I am looking for the big tight end. If we can come free here, that'd be nice, as we're going to go to the crosser, as Darnell Washington's going to get up the field here. Darnell Washington juking around, getting to the 30-yard line, as I do love getting those types of looks from the big fella. He's been having what I would call a very, very down year, but we have weapons across the boards. That's just the big difference here, as we're going to chuck this one up, as it's going to be tipped up and out of the air again here, sitting out, rolling with it. Arch Manning, we're just going to take off. We have every bit of room to take off here, as we're just going to slide down at around the 10. Our pass blocking, very, very good, as now we go run inside, trucking themselves forward, and why not go right back to it here, looking for another hole. Najee does get wrapped up, so we have to take an end zone shot here. Have to look it in, as I see it. Burden underneath, touchdown. He's got it, his 9th on the season. Luther Burden coming in clutch when we ask him to on a 3rd down, picking it up. So we do tie up this football game after a good drive of our own. And in this game, we're going to continue to bring the blitz today against this Chargers team, as they go run, and we are bottling that one up, as I do want to lean heavy on the blitz today. Tight end is the only thing I am worried about, though. Colston Loveland out the outside, as they hit this one there. We're in coverage well against Ladd McConkey. And so 3rd and 8, 5 wide across the board. We should have a free rusher, as they're going to hit this one into Amari Cooper, as the blitz does not work. And so instead, back to the cover 2 look, as they go quick, slant route all over Joey Porter. But the clock is running down, as they do go run up the middle. But it's another 3rd down and long. Can we make the stop? Stick concept. They're going to drop it in the window, as it is going to be completed. Ladd McConkey getting the first. Oh, we're sitting on it again. Cover 2 look. Quick to the outside. No, they hit it right behind us. McConkey's going to be running to the 10. And so now to the cover 3. Sitting window. Peyton Wilson, we're all over it. If only we could jump in front. But the clock continues just to drain itself out here. Sitting across, as they hit it behind us. I thought McConkey stepped out of bounds. Then I thought we could jump in front. But the Chargers put up a score here. 40 seconds left in the half, as it's just long drive after long drive here in this game. But Booth maybe can come in for the block, as he does go ahead and get it, as Aaron Graves jumps on it in his first career day starting. No pressure up the middle from him in the passing game. Doing a good job helping swallow up the run. But hey, a forced fumble or a block, but still recovering it nonetheless, as we will try to get a good return here. 39 seconds left, and if Williams can do it, maybe we could open something up, as we're going to look for a lane. As I see it, maybe no, it's not going to happen, but we are still going to try to throw the football. We're going to go quick out to Najee Harris now, just getting ourselves out of bounds. But now another pass attempt here, hitting behind. Luther Burden's got the catch. Go down. We're going to burn our timeout, but I do like Burden backside one-on-one. If the safety doesn't drop with it, we can test this one, as we're going to go for it. A deep one here. Burden can't hold on, so we're going to keep it rolling here. Scrambling out. We have to get free, as maybe we can put it in this window. Williams, what a catch. Burning another timeout. And so up the seam, maybe we take an end zone shot, but out to the outside. We did have one guy there. I saw Pat Freiermuth up the middle. Could have been more open. And so we're actually going to go back to it. The same exact play here, as we're going to go quick up the seam, as it's actually George Pickens fighting his way to the end zone. The other side got open, and Arch Manning leading a great drive there, keeping the ball in the air, making big plays, making good reads, as we actually have ourselves a lead, and we're going to go ahead and get the ball back. And so in this second half, we're going to start with the Jameson Williams return again here. As I see it, a little bit of a lane. We're a little late to get there, but I do want to start with the Najee Harris run, as we're going to have this one completely bottled up. And so instead, we're going to the play action. Maybe across the middle, Wan'Dale Robinson could find himself open, as we're going to try to juke this one back inside, but it's already 3rd and 8 for us. We have to convert this. Is underneath. Big boy Freiermuth. Can he get forward? No. And so an early punt from us, as it will be fair caught. Caleb Farley, Andrew Booth doing both a good job getting off. As they're going to go here, pass play to start. Colston Loveland underneath. Colston Loveland getting free. Carter's got to get off, as the big tight end making a good play. And so we're going back to the cover 2 here, as they go run, trying to find a lane, as we fill with Queen, but to the full house look, now sitting underneath. They're going to go backside. Joey's all over it. And so it's 3rd and 1. We're stacking the box, bringing Fitzpatrick down, as I'm expecting run here, as we got to fill this hole nicely, as instead Selden finds a lane. And so they're looking very, very good here. Quick slant. This one misses, but now stretch play to the outside. Peyton Wilson's got to scrape off. Sullivan finds a little bit of a lane. He's got another big run in this drive. The Chargers doing a good job here. Really just long drives from them across the board. Is this run again, finding forward for 5? But if I were them, I'd stay with the run here, as it is. But Mapu, we scrape across well. So maybe it's a pass. Something easy, something quick. Up the seam, they hit it behind us, as Colston Loveland gets in for the touchdown. But going for 2. Will they try to run it? No, they're going to try to pass it back across. It's complete. Ladd McConkey getting in. So we just have to go back to work here. We're going to go quick out. Luther Burden hitting up the seam. Luther Burden going forward. We're only down a score here. The yards aren't indicative of it, though. But Najee clearing a lane, getting forward. We'll continue to give it to Najee Harris here. This one not looking that well, as it will be a pass. Maybe quick to the outside. We're going to try to force this one in. Is a great catch. So it's another third down that we just have to convert here. Sitting out, looking. Maybe throw this one underneath to Wandale. Wandale gets it. Is now looking to the air. Najee Harris. We're going to be scrambling out here. Good job of getting things rolling. As we're actually just going to take off with Arch Manning. Be safe. A good block forward, and Arch Manning's going to step out of bounds. 2 carries for 50 yards from the quarterback. You got to love it. A huge play there, but now jump ball. Pickens backside. He can't hold on the fade. So now run with Najee. Maybe we could put this one in. As we're going to try to cut it up a little bit. We get to the 5-yard line. And so it's going to be crossers at the goal line. A mesh concept. Getting ourselves in. We're going to lead it. But Wandale Robinson, no. A bad interception backside, and Derwin James is going to have a lot of room to run. Broderick Jones, we're asking him to get on his high horse, and he gets there. And so the Chargers taking over here. Backside slant is going to hit, as they're going to go to it again. Looking underneath, hit Colston Loveland. We hold him short, as I am expecting run here. Pull back in motion, coming across, as they do go ahead, hand it off. Play action, though. Look, as they're going to dump it off to the fullback, who does get the first. I thought our blitz could get there, but unfortunately just not the case, as man in motion, leaking out to the outside. We're going to bring pressure here, as they go ahead and run it. We fill, and so sitting on it again. They actually go run here. Mapu, we have to come down and wrap as it's 3rd and 7. So this is a very big third down. We just need to tackle underneath. Any sort of slant routes coming? No, the corner hits. Fitzpatrick has to make the tackle, and McConkey, he's got 10 catches on the day so far, but more out to the outside. What are we doing there? We have to be able to jump in front of them. Now they go read option up the middle, as it will be a spin move, getting to the 1, pinching everybody. Maybe another run at the middle. It will be a power look, but we are bottling it up one more time. And so it's 3rd and goal. This time to the air, a pass play. Out to the outside, a great sack. And if we've ever needed a block from Andrew Booth, right here would be the time. Coming off the edge, we're not going to get there. This kick up and good is a 2-score game late. So Igonjobi, we need a good return out of him here. We're going to break it to the outside. Igonjobi's got a little bit of space getting forward. And so we need some deep shots to hit, some deep shots to work. We're going to try to go out. A wheel route getting in as Robinson can't hold on. But it's 4 vertical. More or less the same here as we're going to be scrambling out. I want to throw that to Freiermuth. I just can't get it in. I can't set our feet. As what if we could hit George Pickens up the seam right now? As I do see it, and he's open. Pickens got the catch, getting himself forward. We got to go hurry up. Similar play design there, but we're going to catch him slipping. As we're going to test this one. Backside, Najee can't hold on. I was so set on a back shoulder throw there, but it just didn't hit in. As we're going to give this one in, a bad throw, but Burden holds on. And if we could score without burning any timeouts, that'd be huge. As Jamison Williams to the outside, turning forward to the end zone, getting ourselves in. A huge play there, and we're not going to take an onside kick. We're going to kick it deep, have to stop them on the run 3 times, as we will be coming down, trying to make a play. Mapu puts the ball on the ground. Oh my goodness. But here we go. We know it's a run in this game. They're going to break it to the outside here. We just have to tackle him short, burn our first one. As again, getting it down. Looking for the hole. We have to make the tackle, and no. Are you kidding me? He gets the first down, but he steps out of bounds. But it's still not going to be enough. We dropped this one to the Chargers 21-28. End of season loss. But because of that loss, this is where the standings are looking. This is where things have ended up. Both us and the Bengals, 10-5. We're sitting at the 5th seed, the highest wild card spot. But luckily enough, we have a time to get back. We have an opportunity here to get back to the top of the AFC North and more as we finish up our season playing the Bengals. Yes, we have one more game after this, but this is the game that really does matter. The problem is today stopping Joe Burrow, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. We all do know that, and his season is impeccable. 40 touchdowns and 2 picks. That's it. The best passing offense in the NFL, as he's got new weapons like John Mechie, but he still has Jamar Chase and all the rest of the team here, as Mike Gesicki gets the first catch of the game. But they're starting out this game 5 wide underneath. Nice and easy. Patrick Queen levying a big hit. And so on 3rd and 1 early, we're pinching everybody, trying to stop a run play, as they do go ahead. No play action, but TJ Watt's there, but the ball still gets out. Jamar Chase burning Michael Carter, as I thought we could get a chance to get to him there, as they're going to stick in the 5 wide look, but Jamar Chase coming to the backfield, now going back out. Looks like a screen play out to the outside. We need to get there and fill. We do, but now a cover 2 set, as they do go to the air one more time here. Quick across the middles. We do hold him short of the first. No, they give it to him. So we have to drop here again. Looking, slot fade coming out, as they're going to hit it up the middle, but the ball comes out. We recover it, thank goodness. I thought we would have to watch again the team recover the fumble, but no, Mapu falls on it. A staple now of our defense, a true slot corner, sub linebacker, safety prototype is beautiful. As it's Peyton Wilson, the one getting it out on the ground there, as that's truly going to be how we're going to win this game, making this team make mistakes. But up the middle, the run, they completely swallow it up on our first attempt, but now 2nd down. As we're sitting across, nice and easy dump off. Wandale Robinson getting forward for 5. As here, I just want a first down. I want at least one on this drive. as it is going to be out to the outside. Pickens is going to make the catch, and Pickens has got a lot of room to run, and so it's a great job as we do bring Luther Bird in now. Jet sweep motion as he's going to have a little bit of room to run as long as the blockers can get there. No. So sticking with the air, nice and easy. We're going to go underneath. Pat Fryermuth's got it going down. There's another pass here. Will Johnson one-on-one against Luther Burden. Luther Burden winning that one as another run. Najee Harris, we need him to get up the middle and get this first down. He's not going to fall forward as we're going power bunch look. Everybody in, all of our tight ends as we do get this first down. And so back to the air here. Wandale up and over the top. He's got the catch. Wandale Robinson turning inside the 10. So can we run it in here? Najee Harris getting off. No, we don't get the scrape off from Parham. But the first quarter is almost over. A couple really long drives as we're going to go out to Wandale. He needs to turn this one up. Dive to the end zone. No out at the 1. So it's a big goal line play here. Pat Fryermuth, though, leaking out. Can he get there? No. Yes, actually does get in for us. And so we open up this must-win game with a score. Pat Fryermuth just barely able to get in against the backer as this kick will be up and good as we go up now 7-0 in the game. And so starting out here, we're going to be bringing blitz against their run look as Patrick Queen, a good job. But the Bengals taking back over. We're going to continue in these 5 wide looks. They're going to bring Jamar Chase in, bring him back out. Looking for another sort of screenplay here for Jamar Chase to maybe try to get free as he does break some tackle, but it is going to be 3rd and 7. We're sitting cover 3 look. Going to drop with Peyton Wilson, something quick here. No, and we're going to get flagged on this play actually as the ball hits off. They ran into us, but Peyton Wilson's going to get called for the illegal contact. That is awesome. That's exactly what you need there as this one does hit to Mechie, gets another first. As they have some no drip gang members in, but hit this underneath to Chase one more time. But again, they go to this 5 wide look. Is this another screenplay? As it is, we're coming all the way across with Joey Porter. We get juked out to turn him back in. Still the tackle's made. And so 3rd and 1. Can we get them off the field? They go play action, but Peyton Wilson gets in. The ball comes out. Please, can we fall on it? No, we don't fall on it, but I think we do take him out of field goal range. Peyton Wilson, 2 forced fumbles here on the day. The blitz worked out as they will try to pin us and actually will do a great job of pinning us deep. And last time I turned on Chew clock for our drive a little bit and it worked. 6 minutes on the clock is what we took off as we're going to try to do that here again. As now again, can we rush for this first down? Getting forward, Najee Harris. Now already 3:35 remain. As it's going to be another run play here. Can we get the blocks to the outside? A spin move almost getting us a first. As we just need to get this one in. Derrick Henry in though. And we get tackled before we even hand the football off. I haven't seen that happen from a CPU. So that's kind of ridiculous. As we're going to go out here. Got him burned on the corner. No jumped up by Will Johnson. So after the run play went awry, Johnson's got to be in to punt. This one going to be a little bit short. Caleb Farley, we have to force a fair catch. But it will be returned down quickly though. As they're going to go 5 wide. 2-minute type of drill here, sitting underneath, caught. We're going to be all over it, though, bringing him down. But we know now here they have to pass. Sitting cover 3 as a stick concept. In routes breaking as we're all over this one. 3rd and 5. Zig route gets us breaking to the outside, and they get the first. Now even Kobe Bryant here checking in. Our strong safety pickup hasn't gotten a lot of snaps for us this season. I'm waiting for like a backside slant or something to work, but no, underneath they hit it and we make the tackle. The clock will just keep running here. Sitting underneath, we try to knock it out. This time we do. Kobe Bryant, good play, but I don't want to bring blitz. We're going to sit on this, protect ourselves. Any errant deep balls, that's what I'm most worried about. If we need to hold him to a field goal, I'm okay with that. More in-breaking routes. This time across the middle to Gesicki, who does get forward as they will go ahead. And I don't know what that play was, but hey, it worked out in our favor. Jack Sawyer got us a sack. Gotta love a good glitch going in our favor every once in a while. As underneath they go to it again here. I don't know how we just whiffed on that tackle, but it's 3rd and 3. Can we force them to a field goal? Something easy. They just love these underneath routes, and if they want to keep doing it, we'll keep giving it to them here. Now man motioning out. We're in a cover 2 against a 5 wide. That is a very risky look, as we're going to be dropping end zone just in case, but we just have to rally now and tackle short of the first down, as it will now be a field goal that's up and good. So we held them in this first half. The most prolific offense in the NFL. A quarterback who's thrown 40 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. We held them to 3 points, so you can't knock it. As we're going to go ahead and just return this one with Joby just because, breaking it out to the left side, not getting anywhere with it. But that's going to be the half. And so in the second half, we are starting with the football, and this is a true late of season AFC North type of game, as it's such low scoring, but with points hard to come by. We need to drain the clock, at least do that here, as this crosser is going to have it up and in, as it's George Pickens getting the first down. This is the pass here again. Burden underneath. Burden's got the catch as it's almost first. But can we run it for this first down? Getting forward. Najee, no, stopped here. And so trying it again. Getting forward. This time we got it just barely. Najee having a tough day, but in steps in Derrick Henry, who is back from injury. And Derrick Henry's here with a shot at the end zone here. Just a little bit too slow, but breaking through tackles. Welcome back from injury, Derrick Henry. The MCL is fully healed from him as he makes a big splash play there. That's what we need. People to step up in all types of situations. This is now a run of the middle. Najee breaking 2. But now I want to test end zone. No interceptions, though. Just be really safe about it. It's scrambling out. We're going to have people looking. Throwing it back across. Burden. Got it. What a ball into him. Luther Burden. Touchdown number 10 on the year now for him. As he beat Will Johnson by just a step. And we were able to fit it in. What an absolute fantastic ball. I didn't even see Turner coming from the other side. Knew still we had to put it low and outside. We extend to a 2-score lead here. 14-3. But with the Bengals coming back out, we need to continue to make stops here. So they're going to hit this one to Gesicki up in a kind of a fade route from the slot spot, but they're already moving the football here. Sitting underneath, this zig route's going to come open as Minka's all over it, but we are finally going to risk it. I'm going to go man-to-man with our team. Can we do enough to cover? Somebody coming out as we are just going to go right underneath, and we knock this football out, forcing third as we're bringing the blitz again here. This time, play action, look again. He's got all time to go as we're going to try to knock this ball out and just can't. Carter letting up the catch, and that's okay. We can still make things work here. This time, inside breaking route, Joey Porter Jr. gets burned by T. Higgins, and the Bengals put up their first touchdown on the day. But this is what scares me. They're going for 2 here, trying to make it a 3-point game. We have to sit on top of it. Inside breaking routes, slant routes. As it's Joe Burrow just scrambling out, but TJ Watt, we need him to step up and make a big play, and he does. And so Jameson Williams on the return now. Still a 1-score game, but it's not a field goal separating us. But Jameson Williams did get injured on the return. So we go quick to the air here, out the outside. Can't hit Burden, but I do really like these bunch looks here. Out quick to Wandale now. He's got the catch. No, he can't hold on. And so now we're going with some streaks concepts here. Can we hit this one behind? No, it's a bad throw. Almost intercepted there. And so, oh my goodness, that could have been disasterful. As I do have a piece of disaster that has hit us. Jameson Williams will miss the rest of the season. Jameson Williams tore his pectoral muscle on the block as it did rip it open for him. And so we will be in and severely limited here at the receiver spot. We need Conception, but we also need Roman Wilson to step up in this game. They're going to go run play, no play action. Kobe Bryant, though, we deliver a shot. Is this one knocked down by Porter? So 3rd and 1. Can we make this stop here? They go run play. Patrick Queen snuffs it out. And so we'll go ahead and be a punt. Joe back to return now. He's into return. But we're going to start out with a run. Najee Harris to the outside. No, the blocking's not working. And so we need to get some of these yards back. Quick to the outside. Pickens on the corner. He does make the catch. And so we need this pickup to work here. Rolling out. We're going to go to a no Burden. We make a bad throw out there. And so the Bengals will take back over here. Joe Burrow X Factor enabled late in this football game here. We're running with the crosser. Is this out to him? Patrick Queen. Oh my goodness. Almost made it happen there. But now they go run play up the middle. And they actually have a little bit of room with Edwards. But we just need to tackle him underneath. I'm worried about Jamar Chase here. Maybe an in-breaking route as we're all over. Is maybe we can knock that one away. So a true AFC North game this is. Is this going to be another punt here? Offense is trying to get working. Joby on the return here. Good pickup by Mapu. And we're going to cut this one back just a little bit as we're going to start on the ground. Up the middle, Najee Harris just falling forward is perfect. 4 yards per carry is huge. That's what we need late in this game. As we're going to go run play here again. But how about more than that? Najee Harris finally getting a breakaway run. As they do have a guy there sealing the edge. But maybe we could hit the hole just a little bit inside. And we do. Najee another one. And I will lean on him all day long if I have to. One more time. Just get forward. No, 3rd and 1. And so with 1 yard to go. Can we push ourselves forward? Please give it to us as it is going to be a 1st down. And so at this point, I do want to give Harris a break just because of fatigue issues. As Pratt Fryer moves to the outside, holds on for 3 yards. But we are chewing this clock as we're going to go back to Najee Harris on the run. Going up the middle. He's got room for a 1st down. No, 3rd and inches. And so to pick this up, maybe Derrick Henry out to the outside. We're going to hit him. He makes the catch, holds on. As I do hope this is man-to-man. Because if this is man-to-man, we can maybe hit this across as I see him. Burden, got it. Burden, touchdown in when we need him. His 2nd on the day. We may not have a ton of passing yards in this game, but it's a grindy type of one. As now we're up 2 scores here late, 21-9. It's a rushing 3 here. We're going to drop heavy into coverage. Sit on any sort of underneath as it is going to be Chase getting another one. It's his favorite target here today, but we're just going to continue just to put pressure on these guys. As in the window, the ball falls out. And so 3rd and 4, maybe stick concept. We're just sitting on a Gesicki. ready to run across his face if we need to jump in front of him, because it won't be a stick concept. Instead, in breaking, Bukaseki still got it across the middle, breaking 2 tackles, then eventually going down. Now man-to-man. This is a bad look here, as it's going to be caught up the seam for a decent gain. So back to the cover 3 look. Underneath again here, as Mechie's got the speed to run all the way across the line of scrimmage, but sitting on it again. They're going to go screenplay to the outside. Mapu trying to get there. Jamar Chase is breaking tackles, trying to win this game himself. And so is another pass. This time slant concept out to the outside with Mapu making good tackle. But man-to-man coverage here, sitting across. We're diving in the window. Can't get that one, as it is going to be T. Higgins in for his 2nd score on the day. And so now 1 score does separate us. But it looks like with and because of the timeout being used, they're going to have to go for an onside kick, as we're going to roll with our hands team. Kamara kicking this one down, as it will be a penalty, as we still recover with Wan'Dale Robinson anyway. You can't get any better than that, as it will be a legal touching here on the Bengals, as we're going to accept it, move ourselves forward just another 3 yards. But we just need to force them to burn their 2 timeouts, and it's going to be all she wrote here on a run, as we're going to get forward. Najee Harris just go down safely, but we just need this one falling forward. Getting the first down, getting to the outside, and just going down again. Najee Harris had 20 yards rushing, or 20 attempts rushing for 98 yards on the day, as we're going to take a knee with this one as we win. Maybe the biggest game of the season, as we're going to jump up to 11-5. And so the last week of the season is here, and we do have some guys to upgrade. Arch Manning first at quarterback. And it is great to see that he's up playing as an 87 type overall. Now, not playing at an 88, but he's truly going to be an 85. And in a rookie year, that's a heck of a way to start, as we do get an ability slot with him. But with Jameson Williams going down, Kevin Conception, he has the ability to get up to a 76 overall. And so that's another big rookie hit for us late in the draft. And he's going to get a lot more playing time now in this playoff run. I think we're going to start him over Roman Wilson. But this is what the standings do look like. The Denver Broncos, 2-14. Bo Nix looks like he's not the answer there. But I do also want to check out the NFC side. How are some of the teams looking there? As it looks like Justin Fields did not get the Seahawks to the playoffs. So maybe we made the right decision in getting rid of him. But the Vikings, Giants, Falcons, all bad. As Shedeur Sanders didn't do much with the Saints either, as Caleb Williams and the Bears are 10-6, while the Rams, led by Dylan Gabriel, are 10-6 as well. But the Buccaneers, 12-4, led by Dante Moore and Baker Mayfield. Dante Moore, though, looks like he has that spot with the Cowboys sitting up on top of everybody. But the division today still isn't clinched. We need to do that with a win in Jacksonville, facing off against Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, and a very, very good roster. So it'll be us starting on defense, as it's going to be Derrick Henry making the tackle. But there's a lot of players on this team that we do need to worry about today. Brian Thomas Jr., 3rd-year man at LSU now. He's somebody we need to really worry about as this run goes forward. There may be points in the game today where we do take out some of our starters if we are winning. As blitz up the middle, maybe we can get there. No, it's complete underneath to Kirk, who breaks a tackle and is off to the races here. We need to chase down Christian Kirk, getting forward to the 35. Those broken tackles hitting us have been ridiculous this season, bringing Fitzpatrick now down into the box. It does look like somebody jumped, but it is going to be Devontae Wyatt who did. It's Kobe Bryant coming down, coming in, as it will be a pass play. Trevor Lawrence scrambling out, hitting Etienne out of the backfield. He gets to the 15, but the Jaguars already ready to score here. Slant route, no, out to the tight end going down. As I said, cover 2 here. But will they try to run this football? Man in motion again. Evan Ingram out as the tight end in Jacksonville, as they will go quick to the pass. As underneath they hit this. Brian Thomas getting down 3rd and 1. So blitz. Patrick Queen coming up the middle here as they go to the air. Quick to the outside, as it will be a TJ Watt sack. And so we're going to force them to an opening field goal. So I would consider that a win after the Christian Kirk big play there, as it's 3-0 early. And I still don't understand the Jaguars idea on how they want to do things, because honestly, as Wan'Dale Robinson actually breaks a big return, I was going to start talking, but they drafted Jalen Milroe. And for us, I wanted Jalen Milroe to the Pittsburgh Steelers. I thought he was going to be a good plug-and-play guy, a quarterback, especially with his speed. But hey, we skipped a year, went with Arch Manning instead after a brutal year number 2, and it worked out for us in our favor. And so I'll definitely go ahead and take that one there. Is it's going to be a deep pass out to the outside. Pickens going up, going down. Pickens already gums out. It's going to be Burden now on the outside. Maybe if we could hit that one there, as we will go ahead and hit it. But I love that Conception's in now too. We're going to go underneath to Wan'Dale, just make the catch. And no, he doesn't hold on. We're going to try to run it here on 4th and 1 for this first down, as Najee Harris will get it, but coughs up the football. Are you kidding me? His 5th fumble in the year. And so we are not sitting pretty as the Jags taking back over here underneath route. We're sitting all over it. Out to the outside, though, but 5 guys rushing here off the edge. They're going to go pass play again here, sitting underneath. No, a corner route's going to open itself up. And so now it's going to be a run play. Out to the outside. TJ Watt, another game-wrecking play there on the run. So we're going to try to bring a blitz. No, roll out with it. TJ Watt getting getting in there again. His second sack on the day. As 3rd and 20 here. Absolutely beautiful. Sitting on it as it's going to be another sack getting in. Number 3 there. Justin Thomas, the one getting in for it. It's going to be a long field goal for the Jaguars, but 6-0 is not too bad as this kick will be up and actually blown right here. So we're going to take over. The fumble didn't lead to anything bad as this field goal does go wide. So we're going back to the air here to start out. Quick to the outside. Pickens, good catch. No, he drops it. But now I want the crossers to open themselves up as it will be Darnell Washington, the big fella, trucking forward for a first. What about a deep shot? If they're in cover 2 or if they're in a bad look, we can maybe hit this one here. As I see it on the sideline, Burton's open. He's got it. Out of the 10-yard line, tried to lead it away from the safety. He was worried about it as we are just in striking distance here. Burton, can we fit it in? Good corner as it's going to be a touchdown. Arch Manning with his abilities now. Outside deadeye, inside deadeye. These are beautiful. We're going to not miss those passes anymore. Developing him was perfect. Worked better than I could have imagined, as it's only just going to help our receivers put up better numbers, unless your name's George Pickens and you drop the football. But after they picked up a quick and easy first down, they're going to go back to it here. Another run with ETN, this one getting forward. We're going to be guessing pass, I think, a lot in this game because I expect him to go to the airs. Underneath, no, out to the outside, though. Mapu making a big hit, holding him short as we're going to bring a blitz on 3rd and inches. Can we make the stop here? Play action look. Patrick Queen coming through. Jack Sawyer coming through. Is Carter trying to make the play? But no, Brian Thomas stays up after the tackle, and we eventually bring him down. And so now another run. No, out to the outside as we break it up and stop them from getting such a big play out of that if it were to hit. But now it's cover 2 against 5 wide. A little bit of a risky look here. Slot fade look as they're going to throw it to the end zone. Minka has the interception. Is instead it's tipped right up to Christian Kirk. Are you kidding me? Michael Carter, don't tip it up. Minka Fitzpatrick had the interception. Could have had interception number 8 on the year as he faded over perfectly for that one. As instead, it's tipped right up to Christian Kirk. And so because of that, Jaguars will take the lead here in this football game. But starting out our drive, I do want to air the ball out. As we're going to go quick to the outside. It's Burden with a good catch already. Burning a guy off the line. But it's cool to see Kevin Conception in. As we're going to go quick to Wan'Dale Robinson on out route. Wan'Dale Robinson's got a lot of room to run as we're striking quick. As I do feel like something's starting now with our team. The momentum is ridiculous. As we're going to go put this one up. Corner, Najee. No. George Pickens, though, was so unbelievably open there on the outside. But if this wheel route, if it's man-to-man coverage, it could open up. No, instead, Pickens underneath. He's got a lot of room to run, turning it up the field. But we need to pick up this first down. Najee Harris on the ground, trucking his way forward. He's got it. With 2 X factors coming off the right side. What if we go to Luther Burden as he's just winning these routes here today? We're bringing guys in motion here. Underneath, it's not going to be open. Burden, we tried to force it to him, but luckily it's another 3rd and 1. Another run play up the middle for us to convert this one. Najee doing his job. And even though we're down in this game, I really feel like the momentum is still in our favor. It's going to be Wan'Dale getting forward. Touchdown, Wan'Dale Robinson. And just like that, we're not down anymore. 2-minute warning came and passed as now it's going to be the Jaguars trying to push this football. But they're going 5 wide here when they are trying to push this football. Maybe a sack coming in off the edge would be beautiful. As crossers coming in. No. In cover 3, they hit it right behind us as we can't bring them down. The clock's running down here. Inside breaking concepts as they hit it behind our head as Patrick Queen missed the interception. It wasn't even us. So we're only rushing 3 here. We're dropping heavy into coverage. Got to be quick underneath. They go to the other side here, off to the running backs. Very easily, they're getting themselves into scoring position as we have to run with ETN to the outside. As this one underneath is going to be caught. As what about man-to-man here? Crossing. No. Brian Thomas breaking through a tackle. We have to come in and deliver a big shot. But it's 1st and goal for this Jaguars team very quickly here. Sitting underneath. We're rolling with it. Trevor Lawrence sliding down as I'm watching those 2 tight ends. Maybe a little stick concept here. Double slant, stick concept. TJ Watt, good play. And so bench concept, 3rd and goal. No. It's going to be rollout, but it is going to be a sack from Wyatt. And so we do hold the Jaguars to a field goal. I would consider that another win for us as they've left 3 on the board here in this first half, but this kick is up and good. But with 20 seconds left, we are going to run this football nice and easily here up the middle. Unless we can get a big game with Najee Harris, and then we're going to burn a timeout all of a sudden. And with it being man-to-man here, most likely, we're going to try a slot fade. Going up the field here, Luther Burden, one-on-one, can't hold on. But how about to the left side? Pickens, one-on-one. Conception, though. We're going to try it to Conception. His Conception can't get it, but we are going to end it with just a Hail Mary. Nice and easy to the end zone here. No, it's going to be a little bit short, but it's not going to be caught. And so 14-13 is the score, but we do start with the ball here, and that's the nice thing in this second half is we're going to take this to the outside, get around Devin Lloyd and run our way forward. But this linebacking core from the Jaguars is great. Aluakon, Lloyd, and that's why I'm so focused on the pass in this game, because their secondary is just not it. We can go ahead and make some big plays here. Is underneath. We're going to hit this one to Burden. Burden looking for the blockers to get. But I do like, once again, testing this slot fade with Wan'Dale Robinson. As we're going to throw this to the outside. It's a bad ball. Wan'Dale Robinson can't hold on. But to get this first down, looks like the opening is there as we don't get forward 4th and inches. Nobody decided to pick up Hamilton in the middle. But we're going to go for this here. 4th and inches. Najee Harris, we're just asking him to get forward as he just barely does the second effort. As I just feel confident in our team right now, especially going into the playoffs. Maybe fighting for a first round bye if we can get it in. But crossers underneath here on 2nd and 5. This is going to be big boy Washington, who's got up the field a little bit. The juke move doesn't work. But the one high safety look, maybe this could come open. As no, the whip route is going to have Luther Burden getting open again here up the field. Luther Burden, so much room to run down to the 5 as he's got 8 catches, 125 yards today. As George Pickens isn't in, but Najee Harris lined up at receiver. We're bringing him in across as we're going to hit this one behind. And Conception can't hold on to his first attempt at a touchdown catch. But to the air again, 2nd and goal. As I see it, Burden, easy touchdown now as we do get in. 21-13. A good job by Burden getting in, our true number 1 receiver this season. But we're going man coverage here as the Jaguars do take back over. We went on a long drive to start ours as they're going to go now to the air here, hitting it right behind us. A one-handed catch not working, but I'm happy with that. The one-handed catch should not be getting in that easily as we're coming down now. Justin Reed, but they do run the football as it is almost a cutback lane for ETN getting forward. It's now 3rd and 6. Maybe a blitz can get in there with Mapu. We're bringing pressure here, scrambling out to the outside. They're going to hit this one underneath, caught. But Highsmith out for the remainder of this game. Quadriceps strain. Luckily enough, it's not too serious as they go run play again here to the outside. Justin Reed can't make the tackle as we do wrap him up finally. ETN is very, very dangerous when you let him be. They're going to go now quick to the pass out to the outside. Good knockdown. They're going to go ahead and pass this one here again. Lawrence scrambling out, just has to throw it away. As we dial up the blitz to there on 3rd down to actually work. But Anger is going to try to pin us very, very deep on this punt as dropping back. It will land actually as Joby. We're going to try to actually catch this one here and just turn up the field a little bit as somehow that worked. We're past the 20-yard line. But I do want to continue to look maybe deep shot here. Is up the field. Can we get this? No, it's underneath. We got hit as we threw. But with having them spread out, I want to look at this safety, really put them on an island here. So we're going to throw this now one-on-one. Burden can't hold on. And so honestly, 2 bad plays there. Just tried to look for the shot to hit as we're going to roll out. Not find anybody here. We just have to throw this ball away. And so it will be a quick punt going down. And it will be returned, but Farley's there. And so we need to go back on defense. But they do go run here. Filling up nicely is going to be Reed. It's I formation. Our side, though. We're going to bring blitz. Fitzpatrick coming down as they do go run play out to the outside. TJ Watt making it his own. We're guessing pass, bringing blitz again, pinching everybody down. Quick to the outside. They're going to throw it, and it is going to be completed again. The blitz is such a risky play for us to run as we're going to be bringing it again. Peyton Wilson, free rusher getting in. He gets a sack. Our 5th one on the day here, as I really wanted to make an effort to try to dial up the blitzes here against Trevor Lawrence. We're going into the 4th quarter really solid. As it's 2nd and 17, flood concept. They're going to hit this backside, caught, now making it 3rd and 4. 5 wide, free rusher here, sitting underneath. They're going to throw it to the outside, and we do not tackle him short, as I thought we could get that to work, but not the case. But this run play, we are all over it. Jack Sawyer, the one making it happen. Wilson cleaning up. Nate Herberg is actually playing pretty well for us in this game. As they go run again here up the middle, we fill up nicely. 3rd and 7. That's rushing forward. Caleb Farley's going to be coming off the edge here, sitting across the middle. And we're there with Queen. No, we can't. We're not fast enough. I thought we had our shot there. Just not the case. It's now run play. Out to the outside. TJ Watt again getting out there, sealing that edge enough, holding him short. But another big blitz as they go run play here again. And we are all over this. And so can we hold them to a field goal? Patrick Queen, we're dropping. Quick slants coming out here. This is going to be Trevor Lawrence looking, scrambling as he looks ready to take off here. And we do tackle him short. 4th and goal from the 1. As it looks like they're going to go ahead and run it here on the goal line as he does barely get in. Tied football game here late, pending a 2-point conversion from them. We are bringing a blitz. This 2-point conversion is huge as they go run up the middle. No, it's not going to happen. Tied game here late. And the shot at the first round bye is on the line. Joby on the return. A good one here would be beautiful, but we're not going to get up. Only to the 25. We have a lot of time to make things happen. As scrambling now with Arch Manning. We're going to go down and we fumble the football. Cough it up here, and we just have to make the tackle. That's the one thing that scares me about Arch Manning. We turn the ball over at such a crucial time here, as now they're going to go to the run. Peyton Wilson, though, what a play. He's turning into an absolute animal for us in the middle. As a weird blitz concept from us is coming out, but they're going to hit it over our heads as they hold on. But we're bringing blitz again here on the pass as we do hit it, but it's going to be a touchdown. Quick and easy for the Jags as this completely turned on its head as we are going to be playing from behind now. A touchdown, a 14-point barrage from the Jaguars in less than 2.5 minutes. So we got to get back now in this football game. Underneath, Burden's going to have the catch. He's going to break a tackle here, getting 4. But with 2 minutes left, we need some perfection here. Out to the outside, we're going to hit Pickens to make the catch. But I like the speed outs. So far, been really good for us as we're going to go to it again here. Burden's got it. But backside, we may look for Burden here again underneath. No, it's not going to be the case. As we're going to set our feet, try to go to Najee Harris. But it's 3rd and 1. Can we go ahead and pick this one up? Najee not getting forward, 4th and 1. And so we just need to pick it up here. Nice and easy. Out to Najee Harris. He makes the catch. He's got a lot of room to run. What a juke move there to get Aluakon jumping. And so things looking really good for us now. As long as we can run away from this one. Dumped it off to Wandell. But maybe this is where we do take an end zone shot here. 1-on-1. Up over the top. Burden not holding on. And Conception's now checking in for Burden. We're still not comfortable throwing in the football just yet. As I do see it, we're going to go out to him. Freiermuth makes the catch. Getting himself forward here. Fighting into the end zone. And we do put up a score on this one. And because we've already clinched playoffs, I want to win in this game. We're going for it here. And we do have all of our timeouts to work with just in case we don't get it. Is can we win this football game here? Sitting underneath in this window. Scrambling out. As we are just going to run it in. Arch Manning. And we have ourselves a lead. 44 seconds left in this game. Jags have 2 timeouts. And so it starts right here. Can we hold on? Can we get ourselves a win? Coming down. Maybe can we get a big hit? Good job by Chasan. But we're going to be sitting in cover 3 looks. Nice and easy. Let them throw underneath if they need to here. Flood concept is across. They're going to look to the outside. This is going to be him running. Trevor Lawrence running down the field. They burned their first one. That one play took a lot of time off the clock, and I'm happy with it here. I expect something similar to come out now. It's underneath. They're going to throw it instead, and we are all over it. But that's exactly what we needed. They burned their last time out after that one. Only 27 seconds left. They're looking into field goal range. They're going to throw it up the seam. Go for the pick, please, Queen. 24 seconds left. They need to get into field goal range. They're going to throw this out of bounds right away. 3rd and 10. And so sitting on it here. Out to the outside. Very quick. Tackle him in bounds, and we do. A huge play there as the clock is going to be running out here in this one. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, and we're rolling with it. It's going to be a deep shot, and we tackle him short. Jack Sawyer, what a play. Knocked this football loud as he tries to go for the throw, and we risked it, and it paid off. And we're just going to take a knee. And that right there is a 12-5 season all finished up. But where does it all push us in the standings and the playoff picture? We are the 2 seed. Very good job. We play the Raiders first, which means we play Jalen Warren first. Funny storyline there. But the Bucs play the Packers, Bears, Lions, Rams, 49ers. So some good matchups on that side. Well, it's the Colts, Bengals, Chiefs, Ravens, and the Bills getting the first round bye. But to start off our playoff run, James Daniels did get injured last week, but Jamison Williams here, we are going to put him on the IR, and that is going to free up a roster spot for us somewhere. This is going to allow us to look around here. Harvestein there. Kenneth Gainwell would be interesting, like a cool running back, but I think with James Daniels going down, getting Garrett Bowles, moving him to the inside, I think would be most beneficial for us, as we do have the cap room, and this is why I left extra cap room for this reason. But we do have a video of going around this morning, as we are getting roasted for having 2 players not get 75 catches, but Luther Burden got 98 on the year. We'll jump in and look at the stats here a little bit, but it's another early report for us in that we have somebody throw for 4,000 yards, and Arch Manning did do that number, and so our entire offense does earn 2,500 XP. But our stats for this season, Arch Manning 38 touchdown passes in his rookie year, a great number there, while throwing for 4,300 yards while rushing the ball. Najee Harris led the way. We didn't run the ball a whole lot, but Najee made it work. 5.6 on the ground. Derrick Henry 3.8. Lipton 5 yards per carry. It's over to receiving. Luther Burden 1,300 yards receiving. That is a great number for us. George Pickens, a down year from him. I wish I could see the amount of drops that he had, but Wandell did have 657. Pat Freiermuth 500. Jamison Williams did go down with an injury, but when he played for us, he was electric. 400 receiving yards and 7 touchdowns. Third on the team. Well, Najee had another 300 as well. Roman Wilson 132. Darnell Washington a down year. Brevin Jordan not getting us involved as much, but Bo Melton still sitting at the bottom of our roster. Only 2 players didn't get catches. But to the defensive side, Peyton Wilson led the way, 120 tackles. Patrick Quinn right behind him. This middle linebacker combo is elite, as they both had 5 sacks. But TJ Watt, 7.5. Devontae Wyatt, 7 sacks. While interception numbers, Minkah Fitzpatrick led the way. But one number to me that is absolutely crazy is forced fumbles. Peyton Wilson had 5. His hit power, his size, his speed is insane. As we did finish up the year with 3 different defensive touchdowns as Mapu, kind of an all-around player for us. A forced fumble, 1 interception, 3 sacks, 58 tackles on the year, 8 tackles for loss. He was a key piece of our defense and hopefully long-term. As Patrick Mahomes this year did walk away with the MVP trophy, we didn't even get Coach of the Year or recognized. Finishes the 5th best coach, but Offensive Player of the Year goes to Lamar Jackson. We do have a Steeler down here, Luther Burden. While Defensive Player of the Year, no Steelers on the board until Patrick Queen all the way down here. But Offensive Rookie of the Year, Arch Manning getting it over Carnell Tate, Noah Rodgers, Justice Haynes, Jonte Cook, and more. But Defensive Player of the Year, no Steelers up here. Our defense is really solidified. I see Graves eventually making an impact, but quarterback-wise, Arch Manning finishing as the 10th, running back Najee Harris is the 5th. Wide receiver Luther Burden also as the 5th, which is kind of surprising for the amount of touchdown catches he did have. But offensive line, Zach Frazier in the middle, putting up great numbers. Dan Moore as well, but Dan Moore was a backup, so I don't really understand that one. As James Daniels also at number 10. But defensive line, no Pittsburgh Steelers here, while linebacker had Peyton Wilson, then Patrick Queen, and then TJ Watt at 5. So 3 different linebackers for the Pittsburgh Steelers making an impact, while Minkah Fitzpatrick walked away with Defensive Back of the Year, and Chris Boswell, Kicker of the Year. But one little win for us here is the amount of passing yards let up. Pittsburgh Steelers, we weren't in dead last this year, but rushing the ball, we were able to hold team. We let up underneath 1,000 yards this year while accumulating 41 sacks, 5 forced fumbles, and 5 INTs. And we did it all while having a -4 turnover differential. If we could just get rid of the interceptions from Arch Manning, which we didn't throw any in the couple last games, you know, we could put ourselves in a good spot to win football games. But the playoffs start right now. Devontae Adams getting thrown to by brand new quarterback Quinn Ewers in year number 2 for him. While there are so many weapons across the board, it's the battle of the Texas quarterbacks, as the Raiders also have one of the best defensive lines, Chase Young and Max Crosby, as their secondary has allowed the least amount of passing yards all season long. This is the team I did not want to face. So starting out today will be our defense on the field first in this playoff matchup. Everybody's got to stay healthy for us, as it will be 2 members of No Drip Gang for the Raiders on the return down the field, and we stop them short. And so Quinn Ewers in at quarterback, Michael Mayer, as well as Brock Bowers, 2 very dangerous players. They go outside to start. Devontae Adams, a hard shot. The past couple of weeks, the blitz has worked for us, and that's something I do want to apply today. Pressure on this quarterback. Quinn Ewers is going to drop back here. We got pressure in his face immediately, but Brock Bowers getting open down the field, breaking tackle. She's short when compared to most tight ends, but probably the best athlete that we've seen in the NFL in terms of tight ends in a long time, as they do take a run. So now cover 4, but we are pinching everybody as they go to the air here again, sitting across. As we're rolling with it, it's almost an interception. We were in the lane. Peyton Wilson could have started off with a splash. Amanda's been so hot in the last couple of games for us, as we know it's going to be passing. We're bringing blitz here. Sitting out now. Pressure coming out as they complete it underneath to Myers. And so this drive will continue for the Raiders. They're going to the air again here. Underneath, sitting on it, out to the outside. Brock Bowers has got his second catch. But again, we're guessing pass. Slant route coming back is Mapu. We drop another interception here. We're putting ourselves in good positions here to make plays. Unfortunately, just not happening. Is now to the air here again. Crosser coming out as they get the first. But now blitz. Can we get in here, as they will go play action? Patrick Queen coming through, and Patrick Queen gets the sack. And so we're in a very good position. Kobe Bryant now coming in, but they will go run. We just need to fill up nicely, as it is going to be cut back, but still 3rd and long. Jalen Warren knows how hard it is to run against the Steelers defense. He did it in practice for years on end. As they're going to look to the outside, is Carter getting burned? As it's going to be an early touchdown for the Raiders on their opening drive. Dontavion Wicks, the former Green Bay Packer, does make the play, as Carter just got stuck up, jammed up in between that intermediate space, 5 yards here, as Wicks able to get off, and you turn on the burners. Wandale Robinson back to return, and we can slow play it. This is still a very long game here, as we're going to take it to the outside, not get past, but Wandale, good return. As Arch Manning, the Rookie of the Year, makes his playoff debut, and the first playoff debut in the Pittsburgh Steelers franchise. We saw his numbers. We know how good he can be. We're going to start here with the air coming across. Pickens, first down catch. No, it's going to be a little short, but nonetheless, it is a great day to start. It is a great play here. It's now run outside. No, Chase Young. And so already 3rd and 3. Little of a play action look, dropping back. Wan'Dale Robinson so open here on the crosser. He's turning up the field. Wan'Dale Robinson off to the races down the sideline. A massive play. Good block late. But now to the run with Najee Harris. This one up the middle as we're trying to get forward. And even though we picked up Garrett Bowles, his stamina not where we want it. So will be McCormick stepping in today. Mason McCormick, a rookie, now in his 3rd year now with the team. He started Steelers franchise with us, and we need him to be able to block today, as it is going to be 3rd and 3. And we're going to the air. We're going to hit this across the middle. Pickens got it. Touchdown up the seam. I don't care what he did in the regular season. If he's able to make plays like this in the playoffs, that will be beautiful. Splitting the cover 2 with a post over the top as that ball gets in beautifully. We had shots at the first down, but I wanted touchdown as Arch Manning and Quinn Ewers. The Texas duel continues, but cover 2 to start back off. They bring a man in motion. Will it be Jalen Warren? And it will, out to the outside, but TJ Watt's there. If TJ Watt could make a play, that'd be great. But so much similarity between these two teams and how we operate, what we do, the great defensive lines and the great linebackers. They go run again, but we fill with Warren as he tries to break free, as the first quarter is almost over, as they're not going to snap this one off, but we are guessing pass on this 3rd down. Man in motion again here. I don't think they're going to run it. I'm watching Brock Bowers here quick to the outside as they're going to hit this one out to Brock Bowers actually, but it is going to be a tackle short. No way he got that on the line to gain. So coming back to it, I guess they did go ahead and get it here, but now slant routes coming out to Jalen Moore on the outside. Mapu, good tackle. But while they're under center, we're bringing blitz. A heavy look here, stacking this box as we wrap up Warren for nothing, as it will be a 3rd down play here. They hand off to Jalen Warren though, who does get 4, but doesn't get enough to get there on the draw. And so the cover 3 pays off. Raiders in to punt this one away. Las Vegas doing a good job. They're going to put us to the test here as Ike and Joby. We're going to let this one hopefully bounce into the end zone, as it will just do. So good call there. But now we're off to the heavy set. You see it. Even Garrett Bowles is coming in now. Run play up the middle. Najee's going to hit this hole. Good gain there. But with Derrick Henry checking in, we are going to go to the air. Sitting underneath, his burden's going to be wide open. Just stop on this route and then go down, as I do want to eventually look deep shot. Something wild out to the outside is Pickens. Open again, holding on, and Pickens making a man miss here. Catching this football down to the 11. They were in cover 2, and 4 verticals against cover 2 is one of the best possible plays you can run. You're making 2 high safeties just guess at that point. And so it's a great play there. Conception now comes in, rocking the number 11 today. So we're going to go to him quick. He's got his first catch, breaking a tackle, actually trying to get to the outside. And so we're looking to punch in a score here. Run up the middle. Can the blocks get off? I see the lane, and Najee fighting all the way to the 1. I wasn't expecting that out of him, but Najee Harris now out. Derrick Henry in. Run up the middle as we're trying to fight our way forward. No. So it's going to be another run play here, as Najee Harris will have a lane. Great blocking there, even from Luther Burden, as we punch in the 2nd score of the day, going up 14-7, as we're officially in front in this football game. And so they're going to be forced now to really throw this football, as the 2-minute warning is going to be almost here. Then they're looking underneath, crossing, sitting on it, as it's going to be a huge Devontae Wyatt sack. TJ Watt helping him clean it up, as it does look like Derrick Henry went down in this game. Bruce Sternum will not be able to return. And so we're going to sit in the cover 3. Let them throw this football underneath, as the 2-minute warning's called, as I do expect maybe a draw play could come out here, as we're sitting on it across the middle. They're going to go ahead and hit, and we tackle them short, 3rd and 8. But now to a cover 3 again, just being safe with this, as it's going to be underneath, across. Quinn Ewers scrambling around here, trying to go for the 1st down. Highsmith's got to bring him down, but he doesn't get there. Highsmith doesn't have the speed on the edge, and so will be now blitz coming out. Can we get there? No, they hit it to Brock Bowers, who does get taken down, but it will be another blitz. We're sitting on it underneath here, across. They hit it up and over our heads. Brock Bowers being an absolute menace in this one, but the clock will continue to roll. Sitting on it again here, up and over our heads. They're going to try to fire it in a good knockout, but continuing cover 3 looks. Sitting on it. They're just going to dump this one off to Michael Mayer. And so 5 wide, another cover 3 look from us. Can we get them off the field? Sitting on it underneath, as it's going to be maybe a sack opportunity up the middle. It's going to be Benton and TJ Watt cleaning it up, and we're going to burn a timeout, because this is now a very, very long field goal for the Raiders. If they don't get this, I want time, as this kick is going to be up and no good to the left. And so we can maybe put up another field goal, put up another score. Not a lot of time left, but we can make it happen. And so with these 2 timeouts, we're going to be quick with it here. Sitting across, nothing. We're just going to throw it out over top of the head. And so to the curls concept now. Sitting. Pickens is going to go ahead and catch this one. We're going to burn a timeout. We're almost in field goal range here. 2 seams on the right side, as we're going to go ahead and put this one up. Burden got separation. Burden making it and holding on to this one. It's been Pickens' day so far, but if Burden can play well too, this could be our best offensive day ever. 21-7 now the score, and we get the ball to start the second half. We could be winning this game very easily here. Look at that. I don't know with 15 seconds left what the Raiders are going to be looking to do, but they are bringing a man in motion coming across as they will go out to him quick here, but it's going to be an easy tackle from us. Really good job. It does look like they're not going to push the football. Jalen Warren may get the run here as they do go ahead and give it to him. Jalen Warren getting up the field, but that's going to be all she wrote. This first half, all in our favor. We are throwing the rock around the field. And so starting off in the second half, us on a return, Wan'Dale Robinson, the one getting it here. He's been dangerous ever since we moved him back there. We've only hit some really good lanes with him as we're going to do it again here up the field. Wan'Dale Robinson getting forward up to the 45. Maybe he should have been our returner all season long, but we're sitting on it again. 1-on-1 look, and it's a blown coverage. Oh, can we please hit it? Are you kidding me? We could have put a nail in the coffin early here in this half. So instead, we got to wind back down. Go for good looks here. This is going to be nice and easy behind Freiermuth a little bit as he's going to get out of bounds. Arch Manning already 200 yards passing on the day. But now Najee Harris with the run up the middle as we get completely bottled up with their D-line and how good it is. They are just daring us to pass. And so far, it's been very much in our favor because of it. As this one, whip route. Pickens wins it, holds on, and gets us up to make it a 3rd and 4. And so we just have to pick this one up here. Underneath, it's going to be Freiermuth again just sitting down as Luther Borden's left alone on that side. But we're going to test it. Big tight end, 1-on-1. Can he win it? No. But I really just want to get some sort of rush to work here. As Najee Harris up the middle, trucking forward, falling for 4. And with Pickens 1-on-1 backside, we may go to him again here. Time it up. Good ball. Pickens has got it again, almost breaking a tackle. He's got 6 catches for 111 yards. And if this season didn't work, I was thinking Pickens, he may be a guy on our roster that could be a trade candidate if we want to move around in the draft a little bit. Well, hey. Things are just working right now as we're going to go out to Borden. Nice and easy. Turn up the field here. Luther Burden down at the 4 as we're just clicking here. Can we run this in with Najee Harris? No. We are getting swallowed up in the run. So instead, we're going to go 5 wide. Look for another end zone shot here. Wan'Dale Robinson settling. Wan'Dale catches it. He's in for a touchdown. It's now 28-7 early in this wild card matchup. Home stadium, I absolutely love it. I think in this game, we just need one more stop and turnaround score to really declare that this is over. As play action, we get a sack right away. Dialed it up perfectly with Patrick Queen, his 2nd sack. As we're sitting here now, cover 3s. They go run it again. Peyton Wilson, though, fills. And they got themselves a 3rd and 16. But we're guessing pass. Just nice and easy dropping in. So we just need to tackle him short here. 4 vertical look. Will they take a deep shot here? No, they're just going to check it down to Warren, and it's going to be us getting the ball back. But Joby back to return this one. He's been such a good return man for us for the past 2 years. We're going to cut this one around, going down now around the 35, but I want to try to put it away. And we're going to look. Pickens, 1-on-1. Can he make this catch? Backside, no, just tips off his hands. Try to go for a kill shot there. Now it's going to be counter run. Najee Harris, and we're bottled up again in the running game. Things are just not working the way we want is rolling out. We're going to go to it underneath here. Burden, can we turn it up the field trying to get 4? But no, we're going to have to punt this one as Johnson's going to have to boot this one deep. As it will just be fair caught there by the Raiders coming back out. Quinn Ewers struggling today with the pressure we're laying on him with them rotating everybody around. We're actually in a bad coverage look here as they're going to be able to hit it underneath nice and easy to the tight end. But with them going I formation, will it be a run? The end of the 4th quarter. Our 3rd quarter is here. The 4th now starts. 3 scores is what separates us. As we just need to continue to put together some good drives, and this game will be all but ours. But now Jason Pinnock is in on this 2nd and 3. Run play, no. Quick to the air. We're all over. Is they're going to hit this one to the outside? A great swat down from Porter. And so it will be a pass play, a blitz as they're sitting on it backside. Good knockout again. Porter stepping up huge, and it looks like they're going to go ahead and go for this on 4th and 3 as they're going to run it. Minka Fitzpatrick fills already. This game might be ours, but we're going to go with Najee Harris on the run. They're going to fill the box hard. Najee trying to fight forward, still having a rough day. But nonetheless, we're chewing clock. We're going to continue to try to run this one. It's got to open up eventually like here. Najee Harris making a 3rd and 1. But another run on 3rd down, and no, it doesn't open up for us. We're going to take some time down, but late in this game, this field goal should go ahead and do it. We are going to have ourselves a win in the wild card, 7-31, 7 minutes left in the 4th quarter. And even though they did put up 1 score, we went ahead, took a knee in the wild card game. 31-15 is the final score. Moving on now to the divisional round, the Texas versus Texas matchup. Old running back versus same running back. So many different storylines in play as we still walk away victorious. But if you want to talk about surprising games, the Indianapolis Colts, regarded as one of the hottest teams in the NFL, dropped a couple games right before the playoffs and then lose to the Bengals. Actually get destroyed by the Bengals, and the Chiefs also go down Three AFC North teams left in the playoffs. On the other side, the Rams did take down the 49ers. The Bears take down the Lions. But the 2-seeded Tampa Bay Buccaneers lose to the Green Bay Packers. The Packers are the 7th seed, making it happen. Looking at that game, Dante Moore in his rookie year struggled in this playoff game as Jordan Love was able to make it work, but then rushing Josh Jacobs still getting it done. But for the third time this season, we are taking on the Bengals, splitting the season series 1-1. This game, though, one for all the marbles, a shot at the AFC Championship game. The Bengals are coming into our place to make it happen. Hopefully today we can get things rolling, but in a difference in how the game works today, we are going to be the ones receiving. Wan'Dale Robinson back to return. He's done a good job so far this season, like we've been talking about. Taking this one to the outside. That spin move doesn't work because we started at the 29-yard line. But Arch Manning hot in game number 1 of the playoffs. Now to the divisional round. Can we do it again? We know they have Will Johnson at corner, so that's going to be an interesting matchup. But the Bengals struggling against protecting against the run here today as we try to hit this one with Najee Harris, who did struggle a lot last week. I have a strong feeling that if we want to win this game, it's going to be a lot of work through him as we're going to go Najee on the run here again, breaking it out to the outside, beating to the edge as we will have the first down and just a bit more, but now to 4 verticals, sitting on a look here. Screaming across the field. Can we fit this in? Wan'Dale's got the catch. Wan'Dale got it started off with us last time with a big drag route opening big. Now here it's a 4 verticals concept right behind Jordan Battle. And so good plays there, but now back to the run. Najee Harris is going to hit the hole. Najee Harris getting loose here for 15. So we are absolutely feasting as we go run again here. Derrick Henry fighting for 5. But we're going to try to go at him again here. Another run at the middle. This time not falling forward, only getting 1. But with it being man coverage, maybe backside we can hit a throw. Underneath instead, actually Burden's got it first down. But with it being first and goal, I want to be able to put this one in. And with Najee, we're going to go on the ground here. Cut this one forward. Try to hit the hole a little bit better. But I like the roll from him as we're just taking up a lot of time now on this drive. And that's okay. That's how we do want to start games, is quick to the outside. Maybe Burden's got the catch down to 1 as a run up the middle. They're going to come pinch and hold us short at the 3. So on 4th and goal, they get a stop on us and we have to force and take a field goal. But I do agree with Coach's suggestion. We're going to be going for this one here. Out to the outside. Could be there as we're going to go to him on the outside. Luther Burden. What a play on 4th and goal. We get ourselves a touchdown here, 1-on-1 against Will Johnson, and Burden's able to win it, continuing his hot streak as maybe one of the best receivers in the NFL. But with the Bengals having the hottest offense in the NFL, one of our goals today is just chewing the clock throughout the day, and it worked there on the first drive as they're going to go pass here. Underneath, looking for it. Joe Burrow scrambling. He's just going to dump this one off as Carter can't levy the big shot as they're going to fight forward actually for almost a first down. Edwards, not the best running back, but he's going to be looking to make some plays here out of the backfield, especially in the passing game, but they will go run. As they're going to throw it across as Jamar Chase makes the catch. And so it's a massive completion there, fighting its way in, crossing the midfield stripe as now they're going to go to the air. Nice and easy underneath, just settling to T. Higgins as we bring him down. But if we want to win too, the blitz just has to work. Reed coming down into the box. Trying to get a running start here at it as we're going to have a free rusher, but it's a zig route hitting in, but we tackle him short. John Mechie, don't let him accelerate. His top speed is just way too ridiculous, but we're going to bring Justin Reed on a blitz, and on the 3rd and 2, make the play and maybe take them out of field goal range. Patrick Queen doing it again, power cleaning this one away as it did take him out of field goal range. What a good play there as they're going to try to pin us very, very deep here. And they're going to do just that. Oh my goodness. Out of the 2. That means we just need to be safe. Run this one out with our backs against the end zone. Here's this one almost a safety. And so what about to the air? Nice and easy. We're just going to dump this one off to Brevin Jordan. Brevin Jordan getting 2 yards. That's going to be 3rd and 8. If we go to the air, can we make it happen here? Darnell Washington trying to get forward and doesn't. Oh my goodness. We tried to turn upfield with him. Tried to go straight north and south. And so we're going to have to punt it away. The Bengals are going to have great field position off of this one, catching it right on the logo. And I guess that's the power of a good punt as the Bengals come back on the field. They go play action here. We're rolling with it here, throwing it underneath as we have to tackle Mechie. But with trips out to the one side, they're going to go play action here again, screaming across as I see him as they're going to throw it underneath. Highsmith trying to knock out the football. But the Bengals still getting a first down. Gesicki now moving in motion. We know this team all too well as they're going to throw this one quick to the outside with Minka. We try to make a play on the football. And so with that not working, we're going to go to a blitz. Actually, with this motion, we're going to bring people out because we got to worry about Gesicki here. But it's going to be Mechie. Nobody on him, as it's going to be Reed having to make a touchdown-saving tackle. Just a broken coverage there as I was worried about Gesicki, but then it left Mechie on the other side And so they will go to the air again. Quick behind us. No, out to the outside. Manning running to the end zone. That was actually Burton out there. Wild to see him. But X Factor, Minka Fitzpatrick, one-on-one with Jamar Chase. If it's a backside slant route, we're going to go for it. No, they run it up the middle as it's Edwards fighting his way into the end zone. It's a tied football game. There's not a lot of time left in this first half. Can we put in another score here? It's going to be out to Pat Fryermuth, who's got a man burned, and he's going to get past the 50. A good look there as we are bringing Najee in motion out to the outside. We're going to go to him. Keep running, Najee Harris. We need you to get to the sideline as it is going to be 2nd and 11. Sitting on it. Pass rush coming in our face, though, as it will be a sack. Pause. Resume. Doesn't matter. Bengals sack us 3rd and 18. And so to tilt things in our favor, at least force the Bengals to burn a timeout here. We're going to go draw play. Break into the outside. Najee can't get out there. Bengals do use a timeout, so we have to punt this one away as it will be a deep shot. Is the awareness really affecting that one there? Almost blocked, but they're going to fair catch it at the 12. So we're going cover 3 to start here. Out to the outside. Have to get out there with Mapu as they dump it off underneath. Try to deliver a big hit on T. Higgins, who still stays up. It looked like their Mapu may have went down as we're going to bring a blitz up the middle. 1 sack's really all we need. This play clock running down slowly as we're bringing it here. Pressure coming as it will be out to Gesicki, who drops it. And so this is a big one here. Pass for the first down. They are going to go ahead and get it here as we're tackling him around. He does get forward progress. And so 26 seconds left. It looks like they're not pushing for the end zone as they may actually try to run this one here as the clock now winding down. They're going to look to pass. This crossing. Zig route to the outside, though, is going to have Burton very open, beating Caleb Farley. And all of a sudden, we need to stop them from getting into field goal range. Cover 3 look. Out to the outside in the window. Patrick Queen, good play. With Mapu, we're going to bring him up the side to bring officially 3 rushers. But it's a cover 3 look underneath. Good tackle there, holding him short, burning the last time out they have. And so there is 7 seconds left. All we need to do is tackle somebody inbounds. It's as simple as that. As this one across, we're letting them throw it. Please throw it, as that is going to be all she wrote. We're going to take it into halftime here. Couldn't make it work. Good play there. And so 7-7 going into the half. Bengals are going to get the ball back. And so starting the second half, it's going to be them at the 27-yard line, but they motion people around. And so it is going to be a shot to the air here, sitting on it. Looking underneath a zig route. No. Yes. Eventually they go out there. But now maybe jet sweep. No. Underneath run. TJ Watt, what a hit. Forcing 3rd down there. We're bringing blitz across the board here with 2 running backs in. As they will go quick to it. Sitting whip route leading inside. He's got T. Higgins off to the races here. Higgins going down the sideline. Coming from the other side. Carter can get there. And the Bengals are now up in this second half. And so with Wandell, we need a big return because our offense has to respond on this one. As it's actually a worst return of the day so far. But we do need to go to work. I haven't thrown an interception in a while. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. We will have Fryermuth open, getting up the field. Hopefully trying to get that first. No second and inches. But still there. A really, really great play as we do go down to the run. As if we could beat this one guy, we could break it open. But we get the first down at least. Now will be a rollout. Sitting on it. Sitting. Could we fire this in? Pickens, what a catch. Pickens coming alive in this playoff. But I really do think that one of these runs is going to pop here soon, but it's not this one. And so it's going to be 2nd and 9. Wandell open, leading him up the field just a little bit. Spin move doesn't work. 3rd and 3. But a not good move there as Broderick Jones goes down with an injury. So Garrett Bowles is officially coming in. So I'm glad it worked. As it is going to be Luther Burden open on the outside. Burden getting up. But Broderick Jones did go ahead and injure himself. Broke his arm. And so we're going to have to go to work now. Left tackle situation's kind of up in the air as Wandell makes this catch. Good juke move there, fighting his way. But if this is man-to-man, up and over the top, we're going to Pickens here as we're going to go for it here. Jump ball, Pickens, catch, touchdown. George Pickens, his 2nd touchdown in this playoff run. 111 last game. This game, it could be even bigger. But more importantly, it means even more. Only 8 teams in the NFL left. But our defense needs to come up strong. We need to stop. We need to push things back into our favor, running across the field with Mapu. We're going to be looking to the outside now. Something quick. No, they give it underneath instead. It's a big shot there. But now to a cover 2. We need Jamar Chase. That's who I'm most worried about here. As they ran this last time we played him, it could be a screenplay. As it's not a screenplay. Instead, they throw it behind us. They completely baited us. The definition of scheming there. That did allow Jermaine Burton to get open. We did almost jump there. Bringing Reed across in man-to-man. These are the looks here as we're rolling with it. Could this be a Highsmith sack? No, it's a thrown out ball by Joe Burrow. And so it will be another pass play. Out to the outside. No, it's going to be Jamar Chase just short of the first down though. As will they try to run it? No, they're going to go to the air. Joe Burrow running out now. We're sitting. It's thrown out. We force a punt. But no, they're actually going to go for this here. Blitz up the middle. No, underneath caught by T. Higgins. And so this drive will continue for this Bengals team as they're going to now go QB draw. Interesting play design there as Joe Burrow gets taken down. But the fourth quarter is almost here. A true AFC North type game as they will We'll go to the pass play again. Quick to the outside. I thought we almost jumped it. Instead, Highsmith doesn't even have anywhere close to the speed, as it will be a touchdown. The Bengals getting in Eric, all the touchdown scorer there. And so it will be Wan'Dale Robinson on the return after the touchdown play. He gets up to the 31. A Conception just check in now with Wan'Dale Robinson getting a little tired on the return. As we're going to test Pickens again here, up and top as he doesn't get this one. But the third quarter will end with a little bit of a rollout look here. Just dumping it off now to big Darnell Washington, getting forward, actually getting hit hard. So this is a big pickup here. We have to get it in. Pressure coming. We get it out to Burden. Burden makes the catch. A huge play, and that will allow us to keep this drive alive here. Sitting across, looking across, firing in. No. Intercepted. Will Johnson completely broke off his route, running with a man-to-man style. As this interception late is very, very bad. Looking at it here, just in zone coverage all the way. Eyes turned at the quarterback the whole time and just broke on it beautifully for this interception. Thought that would hit. And so now we're down by 1 score. Have to make the stop. Can't go down by 2 scores this late in the game. The Bengals, though, have been one team that has always given us troubles. They go play action. Look. Sitting across as they're going to fire this one in. It's going to be Chase with the big catch already, but the ball comes out and they recover it. Of course they do. So to the blitz here. Maybe an errant throw can lead to an interception. No, instead T. Higgins is going to get up the field as a user interception is what we need. No, out to the outside. They're going to hit Burton, pushing him out. But it really looks like Mechie's gone out of the game for them completely. So Burton's got to be the new guy we're going to worry about in the slot here. Nice and easy sitting underneath. Is out to the outside. Mapu still lets up this completion here as we can't bring down Chase. As with Mapu, we're bringing this blitz here. Trying to get in, trying to put something pressure on as we do get it out. But it's Jamar Chase getting the catch. And it looks like it's going to be another pass, 1st and goal. Man in motion, though, coming to the other side. Caleb Farley, though, we are going to roam here as they're going to hit this one in. Touchdown, T. Higgins, our absolute nemesis here every single time we play this team. But you can't draw it up any better than this. We needed something to go our way, and it happened right here. Wan'Dale Robinson breaking to the open field on the kick return. The one decent, very good spin move is going to have us getting loose, gone to the house. And just like that, it's back to a 1-score game. We have to make a stop here. And so now we're kicking off as it will be a member of No Drip Gang on the return here. We got to get off. Can we levy a big hit, please? And the ball comes out. Oh my goodness, Derrick Henry falls on it. And in a change of circumstance, we return the kick. After we kick off, we force a fumble. And Nick Herbrig, what a play. Derrick Henry falling on it. And we're looking end zone here. Why not? Putting this one up. No, a little too overzealous. Still, though, tying up this game this late would be huge. Out to the outside. We're going to go to Burden. Burden's got the catch. Great play there. As if you're a Bengals fan, maybe hide away if this does continue to go in our favor. Nice and easy. Scrambling out, though. No, it's a bad sack. 2nd and 19. But instead, we're going to roll out. Looking for it. Play action here. As we're just going to dump it off. Washington breaking through, making 3rd down now a little bit more manageable. And so we're going to need Pickens now to get open here. I'm looking for him on the edge as we're going to float this one up to the corner. Pickens can't hold on. 4th and 12 as we are just going to settle for a field goal. Chris Boswell, this kick up and good as the chew clock now is going to come out. But imagine if we could just do it again here on the return coming down. Bengals got a little bit of free space here as they have a lot of room to run actually. But they're going to actually pass the football here. No freaking way they pass the football and step out of bounds. Joe Burrow, 356 on the day, as it doesn't really feel like he's thrown for 356. It's just broken tackles and bad play designs. As Queen, we're coming down to the box. They're going to the air again here. Sitting on this crosser. All the way out is Queen. We tried to jump it, but it's going to be cover 3. Another look here, sitting across the middle. No, out to the outside. We had to tackle one of these guys in bounds, and that sounds counterintuitive, but I want them to really start chewing the clock here. It just won't be the case, as they're going to get forward here. We tackle them in bounds, but we need to make a stop. Now 2nd one. They're going to start chewing this clock as it's going to be a run for a 1st down. No short. And Peyton Wilson goes down. Forces us to burn a timeout anyway. 3rd and 1 as we're pinching everybody. Guessing run here as it will be a run. Queen, no, they roll out here. And just like that, they completely scheme it up. And of course, it's T. Higgins getting into the end zone. 3rd and 1. No time left. Burning clock. They choose to roll out pass here. And the Bengals put in a score. And so it will be a field goal from the Bengals. That'll put this game up by 11. And so we're going to need big hitters. We're going to need test shots deep. Joby on the return here. We're looking right up the middle here to try to take it. But the blocking, not that working, but no way. We clear some space here on a great return. But looking away from Will Johnson. We're going to look to take a deep shot here as we're going to test it. going up the seam. It's going to be up and not going to be completed. There's maybe a rollout here as we're going to sit on it. Looking. Can we throw it over the head? Najee Harris on the sideline can't hold it in. Or maybe up the seam. We can get Pat Freiermuth here. As I see Pat Freiermuth, he's got the catch. We're going to go to the hurry up. Looking at it again here. One-on-one, Pickens backside. No, it's not going to happen. We are going to test it up the seam, though, to the big fella who can't hold it in. I just need Burden to make a play. Pickens to make a play. As we're crossing, as Burden makes the catch, just goes down. We're going to burn a timeout because at this point, we got to score and then take the onside kick. Is looking across now, sitting on it. We're just going to dump this one off, get this first down here. Good juke move from Pickens. But again here, wheel route. Najee Harris, one-on-one. Najee Harris going to the end zone. Najee Harris on the wheel route pulls it in here. We punch in a score, and we're going to go for 2. So just a field goal separates us now. But nonetheless, we will have to do the onside kick. Sitting, rolling out, looking for him. Somebody, as I see it back across, Burden, what a catch there. And so it's time now. Onside kick. Reed's going to kick it, and it's going to be recovered. Burton's going to go ahead and get it. And so they're going to need this one out as season number 3 does come to an end. As he's needing it out, I'll go ahead and say this. Thank you guys so much for watching. A long video, I know, but I appreciate the support. Make sure to like and subscribe. Madden Monday, next Monday, season number 4 will be coming to you. And like always, I will see you then.